Hey everyone, happy Saturday. I hope everyone's having a wonderful weekend. Um sorry, I got delayed a tiny bit. I had a new setup going that I fixed before my surgery, and it's been working pretty nicely, but I was trying to figure out if I could stream from maybe my desktop now with the larger screen and use my TV as my second monitor, but it's not working. So back to my laptop. Hey, and Nicola, Peaches, I read this when I opened StreamYard. If by any chance you come back and you hear this, you're an awesome person. And it's really sad that something that used to be fun for you is ruined by I don't know your situation about why you're leaving, but I can only imagine that it has to do with some of the horrible people that just lurk around the YouTubes all day and all night and treat people like shit. Be nasty to just be nasty. It's pretty terrible. So I'm so sorry, Peaches. I hope to see you sometime again soon. And you are awesome as well. Hey, Mitchell. How are you? And old dog. Be lurking and doing housekeeping things. Ooh, that's fun. I cleaned my stove and some of my kitchen floor this morning. That's all I could do. I'm still very limited in mobility, but it needed to be done. I have really long hair and it sheds everywhere, and I can't let like vacuuming and sweeping and scrubbing the floors go very long. Also just get gross. Oh my God, are you talking about me? I just said I'm gonna be lurking. No, you're sweet. Everybody I have here is amazing. That's why I'm so appreciative for what I do have here. You know, I see the hatred. I see lies being spread. I see that people believe lies without any proof, and it's sad. And if you don't know a person and you watch a streamer and they say things that are really nasty and calling someone a predator, things like that, like how is it that you just trust them and take them on face value when you don't even know them? This is what gets me, because the amount of accusations that go around the tubes towards people, not even just streamers, like people in chats, and it's insane. The amount of people that are all about like having the attention on them, whether it's good or bad, they don't care. They're just gonna say shit so they get the attention. It feeds their need for a moment, and then it stops, and then they realize they have to do something else because someone else will be getting more attention, and they don't like that. So they'll insert themselves back in somehow, some way. They always do. I thought it was quite funny in watching Will the Glarer and Megan Fox the other night. I think it was that one where they were taking a bet on how long it would be before Macchiato, as people call her, got back on and did her thing, because apparently she was saying, I'm done, I'm moving on. And then yet she was 12 hours later, she was back. And Cossy G, ironically enough, has a clip that he posted on the Twit Twat that I wanted to show. He's going to be joining me shortly. Hold on, let me share this. Misty, I'm going to tell you right now, I know who you are, and you can stay here, but the minute you say something nasty, I will block you. Because I don't have a problem with people disagreeing with me or my chat. I do have a problem with being disrespectful and nasty. Just so you know. Hi, Lori. Let's see. Give me 1 second, you guys. Okay, so let's see. I just saw this morning. I only check the Twit Twat like once a week just because I'm over all this bullshit. But this was a good thing. Did you guys see this about Aiden sharing the photo and kind of giving up his source about that because of Judge Skildaya's response? Is pretty crazy. We'll talk about that in a little bit. Oh, is that the fake one? Oh, Spicy Prison Yard Misty then? Okay, hold on. Here's Kazi. So this is not Spicy Misty?
I know.
It's not her?
No.
Okay. Well, then
I don't think so.
Well, I didn't even bring her comment up. I just said, I know who you are, and you can stay here, but I don't approve of being a jerk or a nasty to anyone.
No, that's not Spicy Misty.
Okay. Well, I've never been in her chat, so I just saw the picture in Misty, and I was like, okay, you can stay, but she says, no, I'm not. I'm sorry.
No, she's enjoying all that stuff, ranking on, yeah. Yeah. There's the picture, Paul Newman. There it is, Paula Newman.
That's what I'm saying. That picture is the one I know from you comparing her to Paul Newman's salad dressing bottles. And that's why
it's just a troll account. It's great. I love it.
I love it, Ben. You're more than welcome here. And my only rule for anyone that is new is you don't disrespect me or my chat. That's my only rule.
She's cool. She's fine.
Yeah, you're all good. Hey, Mary B. My girl. And the Popo's in the house. Popo's in the house. But I was going through the Twit Twat this morning, and I saw your post, and I wanted to go over it real quick because I thought it was pretty funny. Oh, I didn't bookmark it. Damn it. Hold on. I know it's in my notifications somewhere.
The Machado one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's not it. Hold on. I normally I normally bookmark this shit, damn it. Let me just go to your page. Hold on. Sorry.
Yeah.
I still am not very good at this stupid twit twat thing. I hate it. There we go. Oh, I just see you put it mainly because you're an asshole. Oh, here. Okay. So it says, before I play the audio,
6 in our state. When are we going to get back?
It says, in December of last year, Jess Machado explains in a detailed way her step-by-step plan: build the Substack, strengthen the Twitter account, start a YouTube channel, and get involved in drama so you can get an audience, to then get back to important content. What phase are we on currently? So this is what she has to say.
Because I was excited to learn more about politics in our state. When are we going to get back to that? So very briefly, there was some sort of structure here to what I was doing, which was building up my Twitter account, which I did through Karen Reed, covering the Karen Reed building up my Substack first with all my investigative stuff. That was at the beginning of the year. There's a pattern here. So people like coming at me, not you, but like people coming at me, like there's a very specific thing here.
Mm-hmm.
Build the Substack and get the subscribers to follow the Substack, follow Karen Reed and build up the Twitter account, and then start a YouTube channel and partake in drama so that I can get people over here so they can listen to me when I have something to say, and build a community of people who want to listen to me. And then next year, put all of those things together. Because I was excited to learn more about politics in our state. When are we going to get back to that?
So, yeah. I mean, I've said this from the beginning, that she built her shit right off of Aiden's back anyways. And a lot of people around, especially since all this went down, and even before all this went down, people were talking about how she was threatening to throw Jimmy under the bus, and then did that, and then threatened to throw Aiden under the bus. And now, look what happened between them. Like, this is very calculated. And the fact that it's so calculated, especially hearing this from last year, like it's actually disturbing how calculated it is.
Yeah. And, I mean, everything would have worked out except for a couple of things. The fact that she thought she can just go after people and it doesn't matter because she's going to be protected.
Yep.
So that clip is out there. She's like, I wouldn't have done this if I didn't think I had protection. She just says everything out loud.
Oh, you're breaking up a bit, Kazi.
Or at least the Baker thing, right?
Yeah, you broke up a little bit. You broke up a little bit. You broke up a little bit, so I didn't hear what you said.
All right, yeah, guys, let me know if I break up or whatever. I'm sorry.
I heard something, and then and then I missed the middle, and I heard the Baker thing. But I basically know what you're getting at, because she went way too fucking far.
Yes, yeah, and she thought she could just go after anybody, and it wouldn't matter, right? Because she's got Turtle Boy and an army of people, and like that backfired. Also, there's another thing called J7. I don't think she counted on.
Yeah.
So there's that. And then thinking, she's way, more, I'll use her word, talented than, I think, I still think she thinks she's supremely talented, but, whatever.
Well,
I mean, listen, she's going to be fine. She'll have her people. I mean, you know what I mean? But
yeah. First, really quick. Hi, Helen Keller's Diary, and I am Jen. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. But I think I have so many thoughts. Sometimes I can't even get them all straight. There's a lot of things that I want to say that has to do with the psychology behind all this, but I'm going to save that for my psych night on Monday. But just in generalities, the biggest thing you can see from everything that she's done is she has no fucking morals. And the fact that people still throw money at her, like you said, she's going to have those that just like her and they don't really listen to what she says. They just like her and they don't evaluate anything else. They don't go do any research on what she said. They don't really fucking care if she's lying or not. Like, she's already been proved a pathological liar. Like, and some people like that are just going to have support because they just want to see the drama. They're addicted to it themselves. But she's not. She's the one that sat here and predicted that, what was it, Cyber Chick would be stagnant at 1,000 subscribers, and she's already 2.5 times that. And she's the one that keeps going down and just thinks that she's still doing okay, and she's not. It's gonna hit, but it's gonna hit hard because she's gonna stay blind to it as long as she possibly can.
Right, and again, her saying that, I think she thought she would always have, Turtle Boy backing her up on it. So, a lot of those people are probably,
Yep.
Turtle riders or subscribers or whatever. And she thought she could just throw her weight around, so to speak. You know what I mean? And just do it. Just be that, be that person, be that girl. And, it's not really working out the way she wanted to, but I mean, is it really? It's not really working out that horribly for her. She's getting a ton of exposure right now.
Right.
I'm sure she's making damn good money, very good money. And, but the thing is she hits live like 3 times a day and just boom, 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 and just does the same thing she did the day before, but twice as much the next day. You know what I mean? So she knows what she's doing.
Yeah, I think her biggest misstep was banking on Aiden backing her for what she did, like to Baker and all the people that supported Baker. I think she truly believed she would have Aiden would have her back no matter what she did.
Yeah, so there's some irony there, right? Because imagine engaging in shitty behavior when you're expecting the guy that calls out shitty behavior to back you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And he already wrote a story on her. I didn't even know that until all this went down. I didn't know he ever wrote a story on her. Didn't know that.
Yeah. And so, she said she was so hurt from that story, but here's the problem. She became friends with him after
it.
That story was written.
Oh yeah, and that's why I think her seeking him out in jail was the exact same reason 51 Fiddy sought him out in jail, because he was vulnerable and she felt she could use him.
It's all a pattern. It's very specific, like you just said, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
And Lori Marie's I've got a real question. Has anyone ever read anything from her Substack? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious.
I didn't know she had one.
I've never been to the Substack. Now, with that being said, in some of the research and stuff that I've been seeing these last few weeks based on this, I did see one article, I guess she wrote about Karen Reed, and it was very boring. It was very, very boring. It wasn't anything substantial. It wasn't anything. I mean, I would have just moved on to the next one. You know what I mean? It was nothing. Now that I only read one, so I can't say much, but I've also always disagreed with the people who says she's a great reporter. I'm sorry. I don't see her as a reporter at all. Even when she does actually go to court, I just don't see it. So.
Right. And what was I going to? The only Substack I've ever been on is Andrea Burkhardt's. It's like one worth going to.
I'm going to have to check hers out because I'm really getting into the Richard Allen case with all
that's the place to go for it.
Yeah, because with all the coverage that Ray from Dallas is doing, I've been watching those, and he's showing us a lot of the stuff from Andrea Burkhart's YouTube, and I'm just, the more I dig in, the more I'm hooked. Like especially because of the psychology behind it, the false confession, I believe, the way that they basically made him psychotic, then forced the treatment for the psychosis they forced upon him by leaving him in solitary for that long is just inhumane. Like and he wasn't even convicted, and they did that to him. Like, that's just sick.
Yep. 13 months in solitary confinement. Yeah. Pre-trial incarceration. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's insane what they did to him. Hey, Kirsty Nursty. And Mary B says, whatever is missing in their lives, they need some really loud, shitty woman on YouTube to fulfill them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can. Yeah. See if I can't get one of those.
Mitchell says, I agree with Hat Girl that the two Jesses are the same person. I've never seen them together live. That's funny. I mean, they obviously look completely different, but in my opinion, I guess, but they're both the same mentality. I mean, Fitty would fit right in with those two, to be honest. Although
who would? Oh yeah.
Fitty.
Yeah.
The problem with 5150 is she would be actually the difference between, or the problem with putting all three of them together is that it would be an instant fight about who got the most attention.
Yeah. Yeah, but J7's definitely on the third rung on that one. But yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. Well, they're all the same. They all crave attention, good or bad. They're all trying to fill a void that'll never be filled. And I know I've said this, and this is the quote that I put on someone's Twitter comment was, you're constantly trying to seek a high you're never going to get, basically, just like an addict. And yet she disparages recovering addicts, because I don't see her trying to change at all. And her behavior is an addiction. It's an addiction to attention.
It is. Mm-hmm. It's one of the worst kinds, because it'll end up getting you charged and stuff at some point. So.
Mm-hmm. Steven, what's up? I haven't seen you in a while. He says, at first slowly, then all at once. Someone famous talking about going broke. Could happen to her too with a follower account. Well, yeah, and she spends her money so ridiculously. I mean, I can't tell you how many years it's been since I even bought a coffee outside, just buying coffee to make in my house. Like, to do a $10 every fucking day, like that's $209 a day. That's $270 a month. That's my groceries for a month right there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, she's making the money. She can do it. That kind of shit doesn't really bother me.
Well, it's not about that. It's about what I said before, is that she's an instant gratification. It's all about instant gratification. She may make money right now, but she's not preparing at all for the future when she doesn't have this money. Even if she wasn't going through what she's going through right now, a YouTube channel is not guaranteed. You're never guaranteed to have a channel a year from now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, yeah, definitely. But also, I don't know, like, she's making plenty of money and they like giving it to her. So, in that sense, I mean, whatever. You know what I mean? There's a lot of other things I know what you mean, though. There's a lot of other things to point to.
Oh, well, yeah.
You know
I'm just making like the casino thing. That's the big, like, if you want to, we can talk that, because she was given $5,000 for Jeff or them to fix something, and then she ended up taking the money to go to the casino, allegedly. Yeah. I mean, I'm just talking overall that she's all about the instant. It's all about now, right now. She doesn't care about tomorrow, and that's it.
you know, they like giving it to her, and they don't really care what she spends it on. You know, so whatever. I mean, you know, I you know, driving around like almost hitting people and dogs and stuff like that is more worrisome to me. You know what I mean? If I were in that area, I'd be like, you know, watch out for the Machado. She's driving around. She's doing 24 and 24. And,
Yeah.
you know, don't be on the sidewalks when she's out, you know, but,
Right.
you know,
Yeah.
and there's also a bunch of other stuff that she does. But, I mean,
Well,
yeah,
I've
she's
been,
just,
you know how my brain works, Kazi, that I look at this all through the psychology of it and looking at all the stuff that I'm learning about her as a person. The fact that she was given a free studio and lost it, like, and that she's been fired from all of her jobs, but yet takes away from it that she's in this amazing talent. Like, I called cry fart. What is it? What did my Wanda ChatGPT call that category? Was exceptionally diluted. And I have to
yeah,
say that she has surpassed cry fart in that area. I'm sorry. She's at the top of the diluted category, in my opinion.
yeah, they're both pretty delusional, kind of different ways, but, I
Well,
don't
at
know.
least
Yeah.
all I can get. I'm not that I'm sticking up for Cryfart in any way, but
No.
At least Cryfart does go out and work. He picks up dog shit, and hey, it's respectable to take up other people's dogs. I'll
Right.
give him that much. You know, he still makes money some other way because he knows he's not
Right.
making bank off
True.
YouTube. You know what I mean?
And she won't even pick up the dead bunnies on the side of the driveway. She's going to let them decompose there. You know about that?
No. Gross.
Yeah. Yes. Apparently, the side of her driveway or like in her yard, there was like this family of like bunnies or like baby bunnies, and they were all killed by the mother. And she's like, I'm just going to leave them there. I don't want to touch them. So we call it the, you know, the bunny boneyard in Machado's yard. Yeah.
Oh my
Sorry.
God.
Yeah, it's gross, but there was even a worse name. She said, yeah, I'm not even going to bring it up. But
I
yeah.
see. This is just, it's like you have no fucking human decency in you that when all this shit. I don't know the whole story about her hitting a dog. If she actually hit a dog, like that's already bad enough. You hit a dog and you don't do anything about it. You just keep going. That's pretty sad. I hit a squirrel once and it didn't die, but I literally pulled my car over crying. Now, not saying that's the right reaction because
I don't like that.
I'm a
I
sensitive
don't
soul,
like hitting
but
things.
no. But you know, I'm just saying, like, if you just hit an animal like that, like, and you just could care less, especially knowing it's probably someone's pet, like, to me, that's just gross.
Yep.
It's gross.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, Kasha,
You know,
James.
BLM, Beagle Lives Matter.
Yes. Hi, Turtlebot Live. Hope you're having a good Saturday too. Naira, hey, says I listened to multiple clips yesterday on someone's ex. They posted some timeline and it's ugly how she inserted herself and kept talking about Baker until he reacted. Yeah, see, that's the thing. A lot of us that are regular Baker watchers knew a little bit, at least, about what was going on in there and that she was blocked and that he avoided talking about it. He was trying to just let it blow over without causing a scene or hurting anyone, you know, without making drama of it. And you're right, Naira, she did exactly that. She inserted herself in this bullshit. She poked the bear until it was like, enough's enough.
Yeah. I mean, so the clip I heard of the other day that's really maddening, and she's like, you know, Baker, tell me you weren't into like a sexting relationship with her. Tell me you didn't do this. Tell me you didn't do that. Right? All of which things are none of her fucking business.
Yep.
Right? Like, who cares? Like, that's what people are pissed at. Like, you know, and also the accusation, right? But none of that was your business. None of it.
Exactly.
And because you saw like your friend there that's giving you all kinds of money, like that she's not really making any headway because she's insane. And you know, I was the first one where she came in my show and started timing people out, like Baker.
Yep.
And
And
like,
then she
what are
came
you
in my
doing?
chat. Remember way back
She
in
did.
my
Yes.
beginning days, she came in my chat, saw Baker was in there, and she started shit in my chat. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I didn't
Yeah.
even, and that's kind of how I ended up learning about what was
Right.
going on.
This is months ago. This
Yeah.
is March.
Months.
This is
months.
months ago. And
It was when I
so
was
I've known
still,
about this the whole
when I was
time.
still streaming trial 1. That's how long ago it was.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I had not been on that long, only a few months.
Yeah.
You know, I think I had like 40 something people in there. I think you had like 7.
Yeah.
You know,
It was, yeah. It wasn't much.
but she comes in there and times out Baker and then brings a couple people that like, what are you doing timing out Baker? And then they leave. And then like, it completely screws you up. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Then I had to take her off as a mod, obviously. I mean, that was done.
Yeah, and I think that's what she kept losing things. Like she lost Baker, but then she'd go to another channel, and then she did it to you, then Danny, then I mean, she just kept doing it and doing it everywhere, and throwing her money around. And really quick, Juliet says, "Is J7's channel gone?" I have no idea.
Oh, let me look.
Yeah, welcome,
Let
Juliet.
me look.
Glad to have you. So Kazi is gonna check that out.
I made a post on YouTube about that post as well. The Machado one you have up right now. I did a YouTube thing there too.
Oh, Helen Keller's Jelly Reese says, TV definitely fueled a secret competition between them yesterday by laughing at
did. He
Wait,
did.
what happened? I missed it. I haven't been on YouTube much, I'll be honest.
Well, we can go take a look at it in a couple minutes if you want.
Let's do that. I'm gonna go grab
Pretty funny.
I'm gonna go grab my juice for my vape.
Go ahead. Yeah, they're all kinds of happy over that now.
Oh.
Like Kane is like a new man. He's like, TB likes me.
Oh wow.
It's like, yeah, I don't think that, but whatever. You got recognized. That's good. When everybody gets mad at me over this shit, they're like, "You're too old to be doing this."
Who did?
This bunny on X.
Oh.
I believe you're too old for this shit. I could be wrong. This is ugly with women, but coming from a man, you know what I mean? Then they do the whole thing. You're going after women. God, give me a break. Women just happen to be real shitty lately. That's all. I'm sorry. I mean, it's the truth. Have you ever heard of a guy named JFK or, Cryford or BLT? Like, kind of went after them too. What the hell was I going to do? Oh, let me pull this up here if I can.
So was this on his live or was it on X that TV did this?
It's members only Friday morning.
Oh, okay.
Yesterday morning. Yeah.
I'm not a member.
It's all right. We'll check it out.
I get a free membership now and then.
Should I even do that? Should I not do that because it's members only?
I mean, Turtle Boy probably doesn't care, but if you want to just tell us what happened instead of showing it.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a thing or not. I don't know.
I'll be honest, I don't know either, but Glare does it.
Yeah, why not? I pay for it. I've been like a year and a half. Like,
and I'm not monetized yet because stupid YouTube. I have to appeal it. So.
Oh yeah. That thing you were telling me about.
Hey, Valhalla! Happy birthday! I know I said it yesterday.
All right. Let me pull it up.
Hope you had a great birthday, and congrats on all the money raised for the veterans. You did an amazing job. They raised over $2,000 in 2.5 hours last night.
Oh, nice.
So freaking amazing. Val Kilmer. I can't call him Val Kilmer. I don't know why. It's just Valhalla.
Yeah.
I kind of assaulted Valhalla in Tennessee with my boobie. I was just trying to get through, and I have a bigger chest, so it kind of bumped in. And he's like, "Did you just assault me with your boob?" I'm like, "Yeah, I kind of did. Sorry." Now
And
it's
by the way, yesterday's bus stop live was like the best ever that I can remember. It was really, really good.
damn. Hey, Trusted Love. Sorry, I'm catching up on the chat. I want to see who's here while he's looking that up because I went and got my vape stuff. Cry fart doesn't lie as often or boldly as her. Exactly, Bob. And like I said, even though he picks up dog shit and walks dogs for a living, it's respectable. Any job is respectable as long as you work and aren't fucking lazy. He just needs to shower once in a while. Hey, Olap makes amazing videos. I've been having a great time.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. I don't want to
Well, whatever you feel comfortable with, because either way, I'm not monetized, so don't make anything off of it. And but I respect everyone. So whatever you want to do.
I kind of don't want to give J7 the view though.
Oh, it's on her channel?
Well, they went over it.
Oh.
They went over it.
So her channel's not gone though, right?
I don't know. I haven't looked yet. Hold on.
Oh, gotcha.
No, channel's there.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw you, James. I don't agree with, obviously, drinking and driving. Very, very, very bad. I don't drink, so I don't have to worry about that. But, yeah, she got the drama she wanted for sure, Valhalla. All she had to do is show you a receipt, and she's still fumbling over those fucking receipts. Hey, Blessed Texas.
See, I didn't know there was a members only policy. I've never done that before. All right, so we don't have to do that. I don't know. I guess we can go to their stupid thing. You can watch how happy they get.
Oh boy. Okay.
What's another view gonna do? I guess, right?
Yeah, one's not gonna. This way, other people can see it through me and not give her the view.
Right.
Massachusetts law. Mitchell says Massachusetts law requires immediate police reporting of hitting a dog or cat. So she broke the law, and she's bitching and moaning on her channel about people making fun of her as breaking the law. Wow.
Well, but she claimed she didn't hit the dog. She just missed it, and then she went to the house to follow up. So, I mean, there are people that swear she hit the dog, and but what are you going to do? There's no proof or anything. So,
right. I just have to say I don't believe a word she says. So
what's on Twitter? Trust is love.
Oh wait, where? I have my Twitter.
No, we'll just do it right here. We're just gonna watch it.
Just go ahead and pull it up, Kazi. I pulled mine down so I could put your screen up.
Okay. All right, hold on.
Don't step on the field if you can't play ball. Yep, and I was warned that when I started my channel. It's like I choose carefully what I talk about. I don't come on here to bash anyone. I come on here to evaluate behaviors. So she's addicted to putting her middle fingers up, isn't she?
Yeah. All right. Let's so whenever you're ready.
Yep, it's up.
You got it? Okay.
Yep.
No music.
How you doing? How you doing?
Oh, what a fucking day it has been. Let me tell you. Wow.
Look at they're elated. They're so happy.
Oh, I'm so
Tell
happy.
us about it. Buddy, what happened? What happened?
Even that demented circus monkey, Bradley Stein, can't even upset me right now. So excellent open, exciting. Yeah, unbelievable. I should have been a member. So I could have heard all that.
Can you hear just that part one more time?
Sure, why not? You know I do want to hear it.
Do you think that I forgot to fucking
It's all right, don't worry. Nothing can bring me down.
I forgot to upload it. Fuck.
Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah, that's all right. Anyway.
I can do it. Wow. No, I can do it this way. You ready?
All right, it's not gonna trail us, is it? We're gonna go. Oh, but
No.
Okay, not gonna do that.
Dude, I'm so prepared today. You ready?
She knocked
Here
on
we
the
go.
dog.
Sometimes God.
Okay, you ready? Here it comes.
Sometimes you do a good job. Sometimes you have perfect on the nose nicknames. And look at Fitz. People seem to like it.
Do you want to explain
She has the nicknames. Okay.
to the people what that is? So TB did a members only today. You guys, down at the bottom, I've pinned the link. Listen, for all the bunnies in here, for all the turtle riders in here, for all the First Amendment people, who the fuck cares? Take the link, send it to every man you know. There is no way we're not going to let this golf tournament sell out, okay? It's going to. Do you guys understand how fun golf tournaments are? They're very fun. Let's go. We got to roll out about. He needs to fill out what 75.
Hold on. I'm gonna put my J7 glasses on for this.
Probably 8 more for
Yeah, I should have. I should have went on camera.
I can only
today.
do
I
2 or 3 of
played with my
myself.
glasses and
But
stuff.
I want you to
Just
take
for-
it. Send
I
it
was
to
gonna
every
go
man you know.
last night, but
If only just to fuck with Turtle Boy, okay? Show up
I didn't stream.
and show out. We have it'll be a great time. You get to drink, you get to have a great time. It'll be a beautiful day in August, okay?
I think she
But-
gets to drink anyways, whether she's playing golf or not.
Yeah,
That's just me.
she drinks. She
Shane,
drinks all the time. I don't see her on camera without a beer in her hand, like ever.
Well, she's sponsored by Coors, the Silver Bullet.
Where'd that song come from?
So you showed J7 a little bit of love. And look, she bent right over for you. It's unbelievable. It's
Yeah.
unbelievable. So
No, the truth is the
what did I
members
tell you?
only.
What did I tell you that
Guys,
was
the
today?
members
That's
only
man.
was oh yeah, Auntie Deb will be there doing a performance.
That's right,
It'll
that's
be
great.
a good time, guys. I promise it'll be a good time. Okay.
That's a little male manipulation. That's all I'm saying, Turtle Boy. It's a little male manipulation. I don't know, but
A little pub goes a long way. No such thing.
to be
I mean, the
to
members
be
only.
fair, like, go ahead.
So
Sorry.
his members only this morning was 2.5 hours long. He did 28.
Oh, it froze.
That's not the only one.
All that matters is we made him laugh.
That's
and
it.
then-
That's it.
He is a new Caniac, man. He can't
Wow.
take his eyes off Kane. God damn.
I'd like to tell Brad Stein, we won't say anything crazy on here because we love this channel. That's all I really care about. I don't really care about Twitter that much. I've never really have. It's fun. It's okay. I'll get a new account if this one doesn't come back. But I like coming on shows and talking. This is where the real damage can be done. And I'm just letting Brad Stein know that J7 and Pat Ford, 100% was him. 100%.
Well, I went at him like it was
Okay.
him.
Look
You
at
know,
defend me
husband who's
because he was so scared of
Hey,
getting.
Kazi, can you
Even
pause
then,
it
I
for
always
one
like
second?
broadcasting. Like,
Hey, Blessed, because a couple of people have asked this. It says, I don't know, YouTube. Well, so Scarlet, why won't they let you be monetized? Because they're kind of stupid. No offense, YouTube, but I got an email saying that they evaluated my channel by half human, half AI, and says all I do is reuse content, which is a joke because we know that I sit here and talk to my chat for hours. So I just have to appeal it. I don't see me getting denied once I show them and a human actually reviews it. So I reached out to them on the TwitTwat as well. So it'll just take a little bit longer. That's all.
Yeah, they'll that's gotta be a mistake. Because it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
So
for some reason, it stuck with me. I enjoyed it. I love the sports radio, love broadcasting.
put at him. What you guys leave Nurse Kim the fuck alone. For
nobody's
Christ's
doing anything
or
to
whatever.
Nurse Kim.
Who cares?
Yeah.
We made him laugh. The man's stressed out. He's under a lot of stress. The fact we made him laugh for a couple minutes, even
Yeah.
better.
Baker's not such a bad guy. The Glarer, not so bad. These guys not so bad. I like you guys. A Kazi, great guy.
Kazi is a good guy. Kazi
And Jessica Machado, we still like her. Sorry,
Shout
I
out.
can't. I'm gonna like everybody from now on. Be nice.
We
I had a
love
fucking great
Kazi.
day today, man. So great.
Don't you say anything about our Cossy dude?
Well, she knows I got a lot of information, let's say. That
Yes,
I'm not going to.
We do need to redefine the word talent.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I used to like her, but things went downhill.
Yeah.
So.
The daughter to do the trampoline park. We went swimming, hung out with
Did
the
you
son.
go on the trampoline with her?
No, I don't do it. I don't
No,
do
you
it.
can't do that. Your knee, honey, your knee, you're
It's
too
not
old.
good. I got my daughter's nuts on that shit though. We went for about an hour and a half. We had a
What
great
are they
time.
What? Okay. Hold on.
Dinner. I mean, it was a great fucking day. The only thing that ruined it was that
Is
that
this music
idiot from
gonna fuck
Yonkers,
us
but other than
up?
That was a great day.
No, you'll be fine. You're fine.
Yeah, but listen.
It'll be all right. Okay.
Like I said, I'm
Wanna-
not monetized now, so it's
Right.
really no big deal.
Right.
Do you want to listen to it one more time? We'll do it one more.
That's
time.
okay. We don't have
Well,
to.
I
I
think
don't
we
want that. I
I
don't
think
want
we
it.
should. Now that everyone's here.
You think I want to hear that again? You crazy?
No, I don't think
Sometimes
it
God.
matters.
Can everybody read that? Like the
No.
stuff that.
Yeah, I can read it. I don't know if anyone else can. Let us know. Really quick, who made this video?
I think J7 did.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, well, basically he's laughing at Kane because Kane is just stirring, the drama. He's just, inciting her, like pouring fuel on an already burning fire. You know what I mean? That's what he's laughing at. That's why he thinks he's funny.
Yeah, Crispy Treat's not feeling well. She had a fever last night. Now she thinks she has got a sty. She is really not. Has not been feeling well the last few days. So.
No, sorry about that, Crispy. I just talked to her last night on the show.
Yeah, she was gonna join us if she felt better, but I sent her a link. So I sent her and the other Mary B a link. So either one of them are welcome if they're up for it.
Cool. Yeah, we'll be here.
Yep.
Let me look at this real quick, but let's go. Okay. So this is nuts. The crying, the sunglasses. Oh my God. It's still members only. It didn't go.
Yeah.
He didn't take it public yet, so I don't want to do that. I'm here for Kane. I'm Kane watching. I could watch Kane all day. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him with his little beard.
Yes. Kazi, real quick. I have the same question because I kind of know the like background with the KMS crowd and that, but who is Kane and why is he now on with her? Like I don't get where that.
Well, he's part of that that is super hilarious, just fun-loving KMS crowd. Yeah, so that's where he came from, and now they've kind of like, crowbarred themselves into it, and now they get some, Kane characters. You know what I mean? Some cast-asides, right?
Mm-hmm.
To go hang with J7 and incite riots and shit, and wind her up, for lack of a better term. That's what he's doing.
Yeah. Well,
So,
Pat, I know Pat Ford was one of the first people I ever
yeah,
learned about.
probably one of the most unfunny people I've ever seen.
Yeah.
They think that guy's funny. Like,
Yeah, I don't find him funny one bit. He's a shit stirrer. That's it.
like I don't like I've heard before. Like, they're so funny. Like, they say these things, and you're not even really sure whether they're being serious or they're being funny. See, that's why it's funny. It's like really highbrow because I don't know. When I hear something funny, I laugh usually.
Yeah.
Right? That's
Exactly.
Isn't that how you know?
Normally, and at least smile or give a smirk. Because I'll be honest, I've talked about this before, even especially with stand-up, that it's hard to really make me laugh out loud. That's why when I see somebody who's a comedian who literally makes me laugh out loud, like right away, I know I'm gonna like them. But they at least make me smile or giggle maybe a little bit.
Right. I mean, maybe he has different material that I haven't seen or something, but I don't know. Like, I don't know how it's funny, but whatever. People are different.
Yeah.
All right. They might even be done with this. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Can I say one other thing? Because I see Scott here. I'm just saying, like, we could have fit their last stream if we had like a timeline. It was the beginning of the dinosaur age until when they went extinct. That podcast still wouldn't be over.
From the comments.
Still wouldn't be over.
I mean, Jesus
4
Christ.
hours, Scott. 4 hours.
You didn't even tell us.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Please don't read that.
Please seek help. Please seek help.
That hurt.
Okay.
I'll try it out there. It's gonna be wow.
He's just sitting there, and he's just like the cane.
They're elated that Turtle was laughing at them, but whatever. Take what you can get, right?
Yeah.
Just listen to this dude. This is so funny. Kane. Oh my God. He loves you so much.
Take it. We'll take it. Yeah. I like that. I mean, great.
They talk about you, Turtlebot, at some point coming up.
I could watch
nothing like being liked. I mean, he'll hate me eventually, but for now, I'm gonna. It's a big win. So
he loves you.
Looks like we got a lot of assholes in the chat today. I'll tell you that. We'll leave you here, guys.
There's a couple on the screen, so don't
I
worry
was
about
just gonna say that, Kazi. Like, we got a few assholes on camera too.
it. That's how ironic. There's a couple we're looking at right now.
Yeah. I'm here for Kane.
Oh God, what is it?
I'm Kane watching.
Oh, Kane.
Wow.
I think this is funny. Sorry. Why is she sitting in a dark room with sunglasses on? And then the last one, I find this entertaining.
People going in, like I went to a space. There's a bunch of these people that have been coming at me. That's Jed Allman. Nobody ever does.
Show the proof.
Yeah.
I have a very serious question, Kane. You have a vile mouth. Do you an income off YouTube while he collects?
If your name is Megan Fox, shouldn't you just switch it up?
Well, technically, she's older than.
Megan Fox is like, she's been on like YouTube forever. She got a shitload of subs. Like, what are you talking about?
You know what I mean? Like, if you look like that and call yourself Megan Fox, it's just fucked up. The first thing you think about is like, it'd be like me saying, "Hey, my name is Brad Pitt." Anyway,
pause it
I
for a
don't mean to
second.
criticize their mothering, but like, they're a decade older than
Can
I.
you hear me?
it's weird. I find more and more I get into this. Honestly, I find it so odd that people just don't turn the fucking thing off. If you don't like what you hear, you don't like the show.
Well,
you don't have to. Yeah,
you guys, just imagine the kind of misery
that's true. I wouldn't want that life. Even today, people are like, "What, are you already drunk in the daytime?" It's like, I had a fine day. Like, I can honestly go on Twitter and shit on people. My day
and zoom in on my house. This is the only section of my house.
Okay.
Yeah, I know you guys can hear me,
or
but
top
Kazi
hats.
can't.
You don't think
Yeah.
that's objectively funny?
With Turtlebot, where are you at? Halfway? A little more?
Kazi!
What?
Oh my
Are you saying something?
God, yes!
Sorry. I got a new sound system. I'm not used to talking to people in it.
No, it's like, I'm literally screaming at you. I'm like, can you hear me?
I thought I heard something. I'm like, what is that?
Look at, we got someone here.
Hi.
I'm
Oh,
so happy to have
hold on.
you.
I'm not even over there because I got to control the other side here. Oh, her. What's up, kid?
See, he's a man of advanced years.
I
Yeah.
am.
He
Can you
needs a
tell?
hearing aid, apparently.
God. Hey, what are you going to do?
He
Yeah, the
was
new audio thing.
positively, he was gleeful over Turtle Boy complimenting him.
Yeah, he's over the moon. I mean, they
He
He
both
was
are about it.
giddy.
I can see it on his face. Look at he's like all smiles over this. Oh,
Freaking permagrin over here.
Look at him. He's not sad dad anymore.
He's half happy, Dad.
yes, she is. Says OMB is so damn pretty.
Aw, thanks, Turtlebot.
She's gorgeous.
So
I
where
just
is
woke
Turtlebot up in here? I wanted to listen to the Turtlebot stuff. I don't know how far up it is.
Do we know who Turtlebot is?
Yeah, I do.
Cool. I don't, but
Oh,
I
I don't care. I'm just
yeah.
curious.
Good person. Good person.
Good.
Brando supporter.
Awesome. We all
Then-
see Brando is my virtual support animal since I don't have one in real life. Although I did see you make a comment in Kazi's chat, Mary B, about dropping off a pet.
What?
that little munchkin behind you.
Yep.
Oh.
What a cutie.
Oh yeah. Okay. There you go.
She
Is
must
he making biscuits? What is it?
That's a bunny.
That's a bunny?
Can you
Is it a
believe
bunny
it?
after dark?
Yeah.
Cool.
She saved that bunny from the bunny graveyard.
From the graveyard, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I ran to Massachusetts and was like, no, you won't be victim of the omen.
No. No. Wow, good for you. Hi, Bunny. What's his name?
I'm just gonna Kazi, you and I
I
are
don't
thinking that
know.
today.
I don't know his name.
What do you mean you don't know his name?
I got him like 4 days ago.
You can't
We're
come
like
up with a name in
foster-
4 days?
Well, I'm letting my daughter do it, and she's like, I can't
Oh.
rush it. I can't rush the process.
That's true. I mean, she's got a
She's
point.
like, it has to come naturally.
It does. Yeah, it may take a
Right.
week.
I need one of you guys to help me out here.
Go ahead.
Because I know how to make new layouts for my screen, but how do I make this middle thing bigger without it taking us off the screen?
You got to go to yeah, well, I'm not on the same screen right now because you're on like the master screen, but you got to go down below.
Uh-huh.
And then you're going to see like little examples of different layouts.
Yep.
And you just click on the one you want. Pick the one you want.
That's how I got this one. But when I try to maximize the middle thing because it's so small now, it's like it takes us off the screen. So unless
Okay. So the thing that you're trying to make bigger, go to the little box. When you go to little boxes below, expand it and see if it makes it bigger.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh yeah,
No.
see that's only option I have is this. See, and then it takes us off the screen.
So the layout you clicked on with this one. Okay, so below the screen, below your ticker, you'll see the layout options, right?
Yep.
And you on the one you have selected, hover over it and see if there's a little like pencil icon.
Oh, okay, to edit it. Got it. Yep. And now
and then it might
bigger.
Yeah, the media box is the one with the video in it. See if you can make that bigger, and then you can resize our windows.
I got it. I'm working on it. Okay, I figured it out. Thanks, guys. So keep on while I play with it.
How much more useful information is in here, if any?
I don't have to make a big joke about it. It's objectively funny.
Oh, it's really her husband, MRS615TN.
Oh, okay.
Some
Don't worry, guys.
conflicting reports.
He had no
Somebody thought
problem.
it might-
She hit up King's Venmo and mentioned his.
While we're at it, do you guys want to go to their former live where she really goes nuts? Have you guys seen that? Probably most of you have.
I don't think I
Go to
have.
where she
And
starts-
Kazi, I
What?
can't stop thinking about what you showed yesterday about like her husband threatening BLT.
Yeah,
How's that?
yeah.
I didn't know that. I didn't know any of that because she was effective in her goal
Right.
to shut
Yeah.
everyone up.
Mhm.
And like now I'm thinking about it and I'm like, okay, the thing he made that complaint, what, October 2025, the 25th? Or no?
Hold on. Something no, October 11th, 25.
That's when he was complaining about it, when BLT was.
Yeah, I think I have the date right. I don't know. It might have been 24. Was it that long ago? I don't think so.
No, Charlie Kirk. No, everything happened last.
Right. October 25. I think it was the 11th.
Exactly a month later. So
Right. Yeah. That's right.
then her donations were made on
In February, right?
February 17th.
And I did
At
see,
10
did you see the timing that it was 1.5 hours after someone called her out on the Twitch bot?
And
Really?
it was the same day that she appeared on a bus stop live. In fact, she's in the title of the bus stop live.
Yep.
And according to the receipt, it's like 10 a.m. when the donation is made, between 10 and 10:30. And then at approximately 11:15, I think, is when Aiden goes live, and she joins him like 2/3 of the way through. She didn't mention it at all. I don't know. It's just so.
Well, my
It's so
point
weird.
was, like, why did it seem like when she was trying to dig that stuff out for Valhalla, it was the first time doing it?
Yeah. And
She's like, I don't really know how to do this. Like, I didn't really think of this before. Like, they've done this before.
Yes.
Not that
And
long
she's-
ago.
And she went on and on about how she's donated to them many, many times, that she had this partnership. And then I did hear how she went off the other day and said, oh, well, I basically don't have a partnership. I said the wrong word. When you listen to that old post, she fully meant partnership. She's only taking that back now because everyone knows that was a lie.
Right.
Yeah, because it all went in her spam folder. It wouldn't go in your spam folder if it was a frequent.
Right. Why would it?
It makes no sense. Like, I've received many charity thank yous, and they're like mailers, but in the email. And then I work for a nonprofit, and you don't just send a thanks, nameless person.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Bye forever. Like,
Yeah.
you have links, you would have pictures, you would have like a disclaimer for a 501c3. Like,
Disclaimer.
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 Valhalla posted on Twitter exactly what it looked like. He made a donation and showed a copy of the email he got back. And none of her shit looks like that. Nothing.
And Hellfish, yeah.
Hellfish.
And
I was just about to bring him up. Yeah.
Yeah, and before I even saw any of that, I saw hers and I was like, nah. No. None of this looks right. This is weird. I don't like it. It feels yucky. And like just the fact that you would have people, you're like, I take veterans very seriously and helping veterans very seriously. And then you sat there while your chat harassed Valhalla and said you're not a real vet and like piled on him when he was being civil and respectful.
No, definitely was.
He gave
If
her
anyone-
more respect than she ever deserved.
Yeah, if anyone in my chat ever disrespected a veteran like that,
Mm-hmm.
I'd be like, you're out of here.
Yep.
I was just about to bring that up, Rights On, and then Scarlet pulled it up.
Yeah, I was
Look-
going to ask
look
you this. I
The
didn't
letter
see
she
this.
posted May 11th. How did she get a thank you before the fundraiser? Is that true?
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I was going to see if you could pull it up. I don't. So is it it must be a post on, is it posted on May 11th or is it a recent post?
Anyways, you guys want to go check out. I mean, Turtleball wanted to see the moons thing real quick. They kick moons out of their whatever thing they have. You want to do that? Yeah, watch.
And she did. Well, of course, when you do something like that, like I've collected money for many things before, but I never knew some strangers on the
That's
internet.
right.
I was never
Well,
prepared.
my bad. I just
to
saw
have
that you
people
did it.
like come at me for receipts. I would have had them
For
anyway,
receipts.
but it wasn't in my thinking at the time. And so, you know, I would like to.
Well, strangers from the internet that are vets might want to say, hey, I mean, it's not like getting, you know, donations for your channel or super chat. Like, it's a different thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Why wouldn't you have that readily available?
Yep.
Because you know these things pop up.
Yep.
You know?
And speaking of that, because I think you were in my chat, and some people know that I made a merch store, and have stated several times that I would donate 50% of all proceeds from the petty merch to Turtle Boy's Defense Fund, since I can never afford to donate money to him. And this is how simple it is to show this kind of stuff. I'm going to show you real quick.
Okay.
This is how simple it is. So
anything should be verified.
Yeah, I open my dashboard and here it is. I sign in and you can click. Wait, hold on. Oh, I got to remove this one first.
Yeah, you gotta unshare that.
Okay, so
Yeah, where can we find that letter? Right, son? That's interesting.
That is interesting, yeah.
You said Moons got kicked off of Ocean Moon's live?
No. Just like J7 went mental on her.
Oh, good.
Yeah. But
because anything on Twitter for this person we can't find. Let me go look in her community.
okay, sorry guys, my computer just went shitty. So
yeah, all good.
Okay, so here it is. This is how simple it is. Share screen. I sign in to my dashboard. You can see my screen. Oh, let me move Mary B real quick so you can see.
You posted it in Discord? Oh, man.
Oh, come on.
I don't even know if I can do that from here.
Here, I'll just show it this way. Okay, I'm going to take us off screen real quick so that you can see. See, you can see it tells you your profits, orders. So obviously I've made nothing because I haven't had any orders. Average order per value. And then once you get orders, you can click on it and it will show you, it'll go in depth how much your profit is per what you sold per item. See, it's this easy. See, I've sold nothing. Every date since the day I opened the merch store. That's how simple it is. Oops. Okay. So let me add us back. Give me a second. Ah! Dude, what? My computer is just not having it today. I swear to God. Okay. Like, everything is so damn slow. Sorry, guys. Okay. We're back. So do you guys see how easy it is to pull this shit up per day? And then you can see amount per day. You can see, and the regular dashboard, you can see that it's how many items, entire profit that you've made. That it's that simple. Maybe you okay?
Yeah, I was yawning. Sorry.
No, no, you're good. But this is how easy it is. I just don't understand how anyone can say it's difficult or why she doesn't know what she's doing. It's this fucking simple.
Yeah,
You know?
because she uses Shopify.
Well, it doesn't matter. No matter what kind of store you have, you can show your profits by day.
It'll
day.
have
You
one
show-
of these.
Right. And you can go by item, you can go by day, you can go anything. So all she had to do is show each item that was in her Charlie Kirk merch, collection, and it will give you the amount of orders you had per item, amount of profit per item. It's that fucking simple. So her doing this bullshit runaround that she's doing is ridiculous. Not to mention, if she did donate that kind of money, she should is just as easily be able to pull up those receipts and emails without having to black out anything, because those receipts don't show your credit card information. So I just don't get it. I don't get it.
The whole thing is really, really, really weird. And it's maybe it's just me, but the idea of selling Charlie Kirk merch on like my platform,
Yeah,
or anyone, like,
I think that's
I don't
wrong.
know.
It goes back to the same that chick that did Turtle Boy merch, and he sued her because
right,
it's
right.
just it's not, even though she was trying to donate, at least said she was, even if that was her plan, it's just make something of your own. It's that simple, and then donate. You're like, I don't get it.
Yeah. It is weird. Thank you, Normal Mom. I'm like, ugh. Like I bought a shirt, but from like a place that like is real and related to like him.
Yeah.
Not from some person on YouTube who said, "Trust me, bro, I went and gave the proceeds to veterans. Yay!" The end. Like, no, usually, I mean, I could have missed it, but maybe you would think if people gave all this money, she would at that moment be like, look at all the money we gave to veterans, guys. Right?
Yep.
And I don't want to say she didn't, because I could have missed it, but
Yeah.
it would be super weird to just say, great job, guys. This is how much we raised, and I gave it to veterans, like, or like showing them, like, it's the basics of charity.
Yeah.
Like, you prove it, transparency, like, that's the number one rule.
Can I
All right,
inspire?
I'm gonna share this, Scarlett.
Okay, let me take this off the screen now.
Good night,
So I just wanted to show, because some people don't realize when you have a merch store, no matter what store it is, because I looked at several websites when I decided to make a merch store. I just went with this one because it seemed like the simplest, but they're all pretty much the same. And I did eBay for years back in the day. Back in 2000s, I would resell stuff on eBay. It's the same thing. If someone said, oh, they didn't sell it or didn't get it in the mail, okay, well, here's the tracking number, here's the receipt from the mailbox or from the post office. That you have to have stuff like that. And if you don't, and you're fumbling this much for this long, to me, it just tries to show you're covering your tracks for not doing something you said you were going to do.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Wow. I didn't even know about that other fundraiser.
I didn't either. Where is this? Let me pull this up. Sorry, Kazi. Here we go.
It's all right.
Oh, I think I need to move Mary B again now. Hold on one second.
All right. Okay. So the only thing I'm looking at it on my phone as well, so I can blow it up. And so the date up in the corner, what is this? What are we talking about here? Is this this is the colon cancer one? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is from, it's the May 14th to 16th, 2021. Is that the date? Is that what it says?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
And it says up in the other corner, it says 1605 raised of 1500. So they're $105 over their goal. Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Anyways, it's
Turtlebot,
kind of
can you send them to me? My email, it's theothermaryb@gmail.com.
What, the one that's on here?
No, the other one.
The other one. The other one.
Provided.
Did you see the one from Nan?
No.
Yeah.
Which one?
She ordered sweatshirts, I guess, and never got them and sent the complaint.
Oh, yeah. And because I saw her say that she didn't do that. And then you're like, you didn't see anything about it. And she posted that and she's like, it's not my phone number or where I live or something like that.
Right. But it was her that did it, I guess. She just put a different phone number or something like that.
Isn't she saying she didn't do it?
I don't even know. Or maybe she put her name in place of somebody else because she didn't want to like dox the person. I don't know.
Huh.
But why would she? What would be the point in sending anything? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
that's probably it. So yeah, I don't know anything about this colon cancer one. I've heard it like in passing, but I don't know, like what are people? What's the talking point about that? Like, what?
I only know the part where someone, she told someone or said that someone got colon cancer and they deserved it or something because they were making fun of her, or I don't know. That's all I know is that she basically shit on someone who got colon cancer.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, but what do you want to do? Do you want to? I mean, Valhalla, do you want me to send this to you, or me send it to Mary send it to you?
Turtlebot's gonna send it to Mary B. It says, Mary B, I got your email. You'll see who I am here shortly.
Okay.
Ritzy one asks, where was this pic posted? Where was this? Is this on the Twitch or Facebook? It looks like Facebook.
Know.
Is that, who?
It doesn't matter. We'll find out.
Yeah. This looks like Facebook though, doesn't it? With the
maybe.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
with
yes.
the thumbs up and
That's
stuff.
Facebook.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I just couldn't believe like how, because I like to make things, right? I like to make pictures. I like to change pictures. Yeah. In case you didn't know.
My
and
name
like
is Simon, and I like
Oh,
to do
did
drawing.
you see? Did you
I like
see all
to
the
do drawings.
all the hate that Pretty Kooky is getting for her art? It's
Excuse me,
fucking-
what?
Yeah, Pretty Kooky is getting like totally hated on the Twitch bot because of her art. It's
By
sad.
whom?
It's fucking bullshit.
Assholes.
Mary, we got to do an art stream soon, and
Yes.
like
Oh.
there's actual labor that goes into ours. Okay, I'm kidding.
Excuse me, what? I did not catch somebody doing that to my cookie. You don't
Yeah.
mistreat my cookie.
Oh, that thing. Yeah.
I saw
Yep.
Chastity's post this morning. Chastity posted that about it this morning. I didn't see it in depth, but I reposted it on my timeline just so, because it anyone who calls AI art fat shaming and all this, like, it has nothing to do with her weight. It has to do with her ego and her ridiculous it's bullshit what's being said. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah. It is. So did you guys want to finish this moon thing or whatever?
Yeah, bring that. I wanted
Yeah.
to see that. Let's see it.
All
Let
right,
me
hold
take
on.
this one down.
Oh shit. Okay. Let me get this out of here.
Now that I know how to maneuver all of us, it's very easy to do, so I can prepare for each new thing that comes up on the screen. Yay.
Yeah. It takes a bit, but you'll get there.
Yeah.
You're doing great, Scarlett.
Aw,
You're
thanks,
doing
Mary
great.
B.
You can do it. You can
Thanks,
do
Tazi. You can do it.
it. All right.
To just point
Are you there?
Yes.
Are you already?
out that you've had some
God,
fundraisers
face.
to me that have been very odd.
The reason I kept him, what does she mean? They're very. So is that a shot at Turtle Boy? Weird.
What? Those people hate Turtle Boy. What is she talking about?
What would be the weird fundraiser? What I mean, aren't
They
they
always
all kind
argue.
of the
They
same?
have the haters have something to say about it.
Thank
It's like
you, Angie. Sorry.
Halloween fundraiser or whatever. It doesn't.
Oh, Angie said, can anyone see my chat? So I just wanted to let her know. We
Oh.
can see her.
Yeah. Oh wait, I can't. Oh, you
yeah.
way back?
Yeah, I'm up
Okay.
a screen.
Okay.
You know how I am. Sometimes I go
Alright.
back because I want to
It's all
see what it is.
The same bullshit they say about Jess. It's none of it's true. Nobody has stolen any fundraising money. Hey Oceans, listen, you need to just you don't get into, oh, I would have done it this way. It is, you say flat out, Jessica Machado and Aiden Carney have never stolen a dime from fundraising.
Wait, who accused him of doing anything? Why is she
Straw
throwing his name?
man.
Right. Yeah. What the hell?
End of story, point blank, period. End of story. Whatever you're saying here is fucking weird. You're weird.
And we're
With no
numbers
proof
don't
at all,
add up.
right?
Correct. She's just repeating shit.
You believe
This
that?
is the problem with her is she just repeats shit she hears on the internet and she never has any idea what's going on. And I'm pretty sure just so you guys know, I'm a normal human who works for a living.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second.
Normal.
Let's keep it, let's keep
Let's
it a
not get
buck.
out of hand.
Yeah.
If you think I bother Jess Machado with clips or call her like day to day, I do not. Okay. I never do. I'm pretty sure it's women like Oceans that she gets her information from. And that's why it's
Do you
problematic.
believe that?
Either
Kazi?
don't watch any of it at all, or you got to watch it yourself, Jess. Or obviously you can ask me, but that would make
Kazi.
me
Yeah.
like,
I said, do you believe that? Do you believe that she doesn't text her and send her clips?
I have no idea, but I would probably
Because I
does.
just wondered, because you actually used to text her, talk to her on the phone and stuff. So I just wondered if that was like a thing that she would do.
Oh yeah, Turtlebot, I heard that. She doubles down, triples down on the Mary B stuff. So once I hear that, I'm out. We're not going to do that.
I don't want to like.
Oh, she
seem
does?
like I'm-
Are you
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
kidding me? Oh no, we're not.
No, not Mary B. Mary B.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. I don't
Right,
want
right.
anybody shit on. I don't want to hear
No,
that
no.
shit. Yeah.
She said it probably 4 or 5 times already.
Oh my God.
Something
It's just disgusting.
very nasty and unfounded. It's defamation is what it is. But, you know.
Back when we were making the joke out of Mary B being called Stare Bear, and that is one thing. But anyone who just comes on these and just says vile, nasty things just to be fucking nasty are just assholes.
Yeah.
Fucking no humanity in those kind of people, in my opinion.
Right. I know. Yeah, it's gross.
I know more than
You do,
everyone
huh?
else, but I do know more than everyone else. They call me the human algorithm. Okay, be the change.
You do
wanna
know a
see.
lot about all these people. It is crazy.
They call you the human alligator. What are you talking about?
So that's where I go for my info. Be
Well,
honest.
that's my job, is to network. I'm not.
The Turtlebot would not.
Networking.
Listen, just relax. Like I brought it up as something that was said. Like I'm not getting into the details. We're not going to listen to it.
I'm not new
hey,
to
Nikki.
networking. Okay, but like Ocean's problem is she's not actually networking. She just is like kind of like just like a stitching and bitching gossip, which is nothing wrong
Yeah.
with that.
Thing is, if you're gonna say somebody has
Oh,
weird
all right,
fucking
Turtle.
like
Well, you can't be saying
fundraisers,
people.
you better
you
have
can't
some
be-
proof.
Right. When you talk
You
about
know?
fundraising
I
money,
mean,
shut your fucking mouth unless you know what you're
or have
talking
something to share. Like if you got some real proof, then you should share it. That's
about.
I have no
Which
problem
she
with that.
doesn't.
But
She has no proof
yeah,
because there is no proof. It's all bullshit.
Up to
Like she's repeating. I don't even know if she realized she's repeating a Kate Peter talking point. It's weird. It's weird of her to do it.
me, like the last Karen Reed ones. You know how
Jesus
This coming
Christ.
from a channel that has put their Venmo up from day one and promotes their channel. Hey guys, just for any aspiring creators out there, number one rule, you can't steal members only content, okay? Number two rule, it's tacky to put your Venmo up, particularly Moons and sorry Moons.
I have my Venmo up every show that
Let
I've
me
ever
take
done.
notes. Let me take notes from G7 on what is classy
Right.
or not. Hang
Yeah,
on.
maybe I
Yes,
should
yes.
do that. I have my PayPal QR code and my Buy Me a Coffee and PayPal scrolling at the bottom. But if I say anything, it's once and normally at the end. No, it's like, but that I'm not monetized either. So it's the people that send me stuff. I'm 100% appreciative because it helps me pay for the streaming mostly.
Scarlet, you don't got to explain yourself. There's a
Scarlet,
lunatic on the screen
know.
here.
She's full of shit.
I know, but I just want to make the point that anybody, and I've said this many times, but anybody who starts a YouTube channel expects to make a little money back one way or the other. You can't
Yeah.
say that you don't, you know?
Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, let's this is getting old real quick, but
But Moons and Oceans had their Venmo up day one before they ever even got 500, before they got monetized at all. Disgusting. This channel
that's
will
why
never-
you would put it up.
Exactly.
What
Right?
about having Jeff Machado's Venmo up?
Yeah,
That
and
less
all
And
the-
then
tacky?
taking him to the casino.
or
with
all
that
the
money.
wish lists for each one of their kids and stuff.
Oh
I
my
mean,
Yeah.
come on. What are we talking
Wait.
about here?
Wait, she has a wish list for her kids.
That's what I heard. Yeah.
So we should go and well, no, maybe not. But
No.
you know, we when we went and looked at Twisted Panties, that was fun to see the 3 pink couches and 3 towel warmers and like
Popcorn
seriously,
machine and the
Yeah.
cotton candy machine that gets farted in. Yeah.
Yeah, I was embarrassed,
Barton
honestly.
King.
I
Farting
was
candy.
embarrassed to make an Amazon wish list, but people asked me to. And the amazing things the things I get on there are things I needed, like my USB extender and a microphone and my psych cards. Like I would never dream of putting on a fucking couch and a towel. Who needs 3 towel warmers, let alone 1?
Yeah, I'm gonna put a Buick on mine. You guys give me a Buick. Y'all want to give me a Buick? I'll definitely take one. Like a 1991 Electra with power windows.
Yeah.
Hey,
That'd be-
Nikki C, my party. I don't know. I'm working on it. I want to have everybody on that helps support me in my channel, like Kazi, Mary B, Crispy Treat, Nicola Baker. So I've kind of sent messages everywhere to see if I can arrange a time and a date, maybe in the next week or so. So keep your eyes open.
Go. Hey, can we just bail from here because she ends up like fake yelling at Moons and then talking about Mary B, and we're gonna run into it.
Yeah,
So-
let's find
But-
something funny to watch.
But
They
you
can
guys want to
keep
go
Mary
through?
B's name out their mouth. How about
Yes.
that?
Yeah, exactly. Do you guys want to go through the Jeff's D crash out?
Wait, the what?
Yes, please.
I haven't
Yeah.
seen that. Yeah,
I
bring
played it
on.
on the show last night.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that
felt-
was last night.
I fell asleep. Cosme, I'm sorry.
I think
Oh,
that
it's all
was
right.
right after you fell asleep, Scarlet, but it was very informative for me because I had never heard it. I didn't know about it.
Yeah, is Valhalla
Isn't it
still here?
Funny.
Yeah, Valhalla's here. Said I would highly recommend you do not take YouTube advice from J7.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Yes. But isn't it funny how Will had Jessica's back during the BLT stuff. And he didn't even they weren't even friends or nothing, but he just objectively saw it and said well, she's not wrong about this. I can back up what she's saying because everyone was piling on her. And he didn't have to do that, but he just saw what was happening and wanted to do, say, wait a minute. And
Right. Mm-hmm.
but she was like, BLT, shut up. He did. He receded into the shadows. So all the questions about he
The
was
one night is
asking,
the window.
those I never heard them. And I usually hear everything.
Yeah. So we're gonna watch this here. Oh, you got
Really
it up
quick.
already.
Do you guys know how to use that Wayback Machine? Because I don't know how. But if
I
anyone
don't.
does, it says, did you see in the chat when I said look up JM's merch site on the Wayback Machine to verify the Charlie merch prices? So I don't know if someone can or has done that, but let us know if you do.
All right. Here we go.
To the Jess Machado Show email. There's a lot of places you can donate money. And I don't know if anybody, you want to feel good when you're donating stuff. You want to know exactly where it goes. That is why the Veterans Agency of the Veterans Association of Bristol County is my go-to. I've been there during lunchtime when they're serving veterans who come in. I've been there many times throughout the day and I see veterans there. There's very little administration there. It's literally like a volunteer that runs the place. Well, she gets paid, but very little. And then a director. So I've just seen this place function. I see the work they do. My dad was a veteran. My dad went there plenty of times. Yes. Yes. That's why part of this thing with the Brian thing about Charlie Kirk really got to me. And I'm not saying I broke I don't know, the third. I really wanted to address. Brian has been saying stuff about me for weeks, and I've just never said anything. I didn't really address it. You know what I mean? I'll take my cheap shots at him or whatever. But this, because it was about the Charlie thing or whatever. So for me, any profits I had, I didn't even think about it. I did think I'm not going to give it to Turning Point. They're going to make a ton of money or whatever. I'm going to give it to the Veterans Association. And so
I did hear that. How does she not know what Turning Point is if you are a huge Charlie Kirk fan?
Did she say that?
Yes, she did.
Hold on, let's back it up.
To the Jess Machado Show email. There's a lot of places you can donate money. And I don't know if anybody, you want to feel good when you're donating stuff. You want to know exactly where it goes. That is why the Veterans Agency of the Veterans Association of Bristol County is my go-to. I've been there during lunchtime when they're serving veterans who come in. I've been there many times throughout the day and I see veterans there. There's very little administration there. It's literally like a volunteer that runs the place. Well, she gets paid, but very little. And then a director. So I've just seen this place function. I see the work they do. My dad was a veteran. My dad went there plenty of times. Yes. Yes. That's why part of this thing with the Brian thing about Charlie Kirk really got to me. And I'm not saying I broke I don't know, the third. I really wanted to address. Brian has been saying stuff about me for weeks, and I've just never said anything. I didn't really address it. You know what I mean? I'll take my cheap shots at him or whatever. But this, because it was about the Charlie thing. Whatever. So for me, any profits I had, I didn't even think about it. I did think I'm not going to give it to Turning Point. They're going to make a ton of money or whatever. I'm
All
going to
right,
give
there
it
you
to
go. Turning Point is Charlie Kirk. Is it? That's his foundation, right?
Yes. Like that's
Yeah.
everyone who knows who Charlie Kirk is associates him exactly with Turning Point. Like, I don't know how you can express that you are that big of a fan and supporter of Charlie Kirk and not know what Turning Point USA is.
Something's weird here. Something weird. I mean, come on.
It's all so weird. It's like the
Kristen,
It's
anything
like
you do, you will always, when you are facilitating charity donations or charity work, you're going to do everything to go out of your way for transparency, not just because it's the law, but because it's like
it's the ethical thing to do.
If
exactly.
you lie about charity work, you will be tarred and feathered, rightfully, and especially for veterans. Like, if anything
yes.
should be like triple checked and verified, it's that.
Mhm.
Because
Mhm.
people do that. People scam everything. Every kind of charity, there are scams for them. So
There's stolen
But you
valor,
love
which is the worst
veterans.
thing ever, you know?
yeah, you love veterans, but you don't think it's right when people want to verify them and prevent fraud.
Yeah,
Mhm, mhm.
exactly.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yep.
Let's go.
the
Please send
Veterans
I just put my email in the chat, so please do. Thank you.
Association. And so him saying, like, show your receipts. So we'll show some receipts. First, I'm going to show you.
We'll show some receipts. We'll show some.
Yeah.
This is what we've done in the past for the Bristol County Veterans Association of Bristol County. They're on Pine Street. This is some of the things that we have done. And unlike Brian, I don't post about this and share it everywhere. So this is at my
Okay, so that's fair. Brian does do that. He does. He has been, filmed himself for giving money to homeless people. He does all kinds of goofy shit with money like that. So she's right in that sense.
home, and there's Erin and Stephanie and Meredith and Sarah. They were doing a Sheroes event where they have a luncheon for females that are in the military and our female veterans. And they really needed things for the women. They were giving them lunch, but they wanted to give them things. And so me and my moms, we went and made all of these gift baskets and put them together. And then we delivered them there with all the American flags. And it was just, little baskets. Actually, it's not little. Those actually were like pretty expensive, but there's a lot of stuff in there. There was makeup, candles.
Yeah.
It was pretty expensive, just so you know.
Yeah, just so you know, they're pretty fucking expensive.
Coloring books. Like, it was like, that's okay. That was one thing. Then another time, Kim, anytime they're looking for something, Kim will send me a message like, hey, because she knows actually she can depend on me to get what they need.
So this kind of goes to, like, she has like a standing relationship that's been going on with this girl, Kim, because that's who she was dealing with this time. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So one time
Who's
she was saying
Kim?
that they were in need.
Kim is the lady that works for this organization.
That's the
That
one
works
that
on-
she supposedly emailed or whatever and said she wanted to donate cash, but then didn't. And I don't even know that whole story, but right.
Yes, that's the one she's been dealing with this time, as well. So, like, there's a lot of things. I don't know. Let's just listen.
Okay.
Of, what do you call it? Health and beauty aids and things like that. And so I put out a call to my moms, and over the course of a couple days, look at what we got. Toothbrushes. Actually, what makes me sad?
Yeah. Did she pay
Virgil,
for all this
my
stuff?
friend Virgil,
or was
who
it
passed
donated
away,
to her?
he showed up at my house.
I don't know.
No, she got donate. These were donated, and then people use their coupons at stores to buy that stuff for her. So she collected it all from other people.
Okay, so nothing came out of her pocket.
No.
Donated,
I mean,
yeah.
as far as I know, I've not seen otherwise. I know she talked about people using their store coupons to buy this stuff for her for this.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
With $50, and he was like, I'm not going to the store and buying anything, but take $50 and go and buy something. And I went right to the dollar store and bought a bunch of stuff.
So I guess, what is he saying? That they did buy some of it? I don't know.
Well, with someone else's money.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Right.
Someone
we will,
else's money.
Jess, we will. I'm going to talk to Kim and see what they need right now. I know that right now their clothing section of the place is full, so they don't have anything. But look at everything that keep it local. My dad used to go there for lunch occasionally before my dad passed away. I know my dad got a winter coat there one time. Like, this place is very important to me, and I can see where my work goes to directly touch veterans.
See, if you're saying
which
it's that important
matters.
to you,
So look at
you would have receipts. You would have it for, I mean, because most people, when they donate to, they put it on their tax returns so that they get their, deductions or whatever.
Mhm.
Like, don't tell me if it's that important to you that you don't have receipts for what you did actually donate, if you did.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I agree. That's what I'm saying. A lot of things just aren't kind of linking up,
what all my friends did. Look at everything that they got. Shout out to like Rachel, who was like using all her CVS coupons to get me like all the toothpaste and the toothbrush. Like, this is just, that makes me so happy. And then another time we did a food drive for them in the off season, because a lot of times people will donate during holidays, Thanksgiving and Christmas. But the problem is people forget about those people all of the other times. Do we have the other? Should be one. And we did another one for, I think there were two different ones, but we did a food drive of all non-perishable things. There's actually another photo. This was one other time, but we do this in the off season because, again, it's the same thing. It's like people come out of holidays and they feel, oh, I've got so much and now I want it. But it's the off season where our veterans get forgotten about all the time. And so this was another time that we did this. I did post this on my Facebook back when I did this, but it was only to thank all of my moms who stepped up and really helped me accomplish this goal. Another time I took money for backpacks because a lot of our veterans are homeless. I didn't take any, because that was actually another one I did. And we did this back to back, but the firefighters union in Fall River was doing a coat drive, and it was actually kind of made me mad because the coat drive, they were basically saying if you donate $50, it gets one coat, right? And they were going through an organization that got the coats or whatever. But anyway, I was like, well, where are the hats and where are the gloves? And the kids need hats and gloves. And so I asked all my friends to donate to, and it was when actually the fundraiser was through Facebook. It was before I ever had a Venmo or whatever, but all of my friends donated to it. And I went to all of the Walmarts and I got a hat and a pair of gloves or mittens for every single coat that the fire department donated in the city of Fall River. It was hundreds. And I did it for the 3 years that they did it. I did it. And I don't know if I ever really talked about that, but unlike Brian, who does it.
So
Right.
Brian brings
That's
this up.
totally like you.
And she just goes into everything she's ever donated, ever. Like, and then she ends it with, unlike Brian, like, and she does have a point with him, but also, I don't know, this is weird.
Very weird.
For show, for clout, and wants people to give him likes or whatever. I do this work away from this because of who I am as a person. And for you to say that I was going to profit off of Charlie Kirk merchandise is crazy. And then to prove it is crazy. He doesn't, the man made thousands of dollars during the Karen Reed trial for actually doing nothing. He was never out there. And if he was, it was so he could get the views and the clicks. And it's just this really gross.
Well, I don't know. I mean, because
that's not exactly true.
Well, because
she did more he did more than she did.
Didn't we just hear her a little while ago say she had a whole master plan and how she was going to work this?
Yes.
You know?
And then say, I'm not FKR, never claimed to be.
Right, but also she still wants to talk about everybody in the community, but she says she got kicked out. Yeah.
Well, and I still go back to the very thing that the one statement, the biggest statement she made in her exit interview with Aiden was, I don't give a fuck about the First Amendment. And first and foremost, it didn't surprise me that she said that. The problem is that her bunnies think that she didn't say that. And I have told about 3 of them.
No, she absolutely did say
and
that.
I said, you weren't listening, because that is exactly what she said, and why so many people were like, wow, that she went so far to tell someone who's facing jail over being a reporter and over First Amendment rights. And she just said, I don't give a fuck about the First Amendment.
Yeah. I mean, you know, the thing with Brian is sometimes I question his motives. But listen, I mean, are we not questioning hers? Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on. You know, we've seen Brian do some shit. We've seen Brian do some shit, and you know he's looking for clout. But I mean, he hasn't kind of been that guy in a while, right?
Yeah.
He's keeping his head down, doing his own thing.
Yeah, we haven't heard from Brian in quite some time.
Right.
And
this one, well, he was on Twisted Tragedies the other day, which I haven't looked at yet because it'd probably drive me nuts, and I'd have to go live within 2 minutes and just do my Brian thing, which I'm trying not to do.
Right.
But now she's like the new Cryford and Brian rolled up into one, like all of a sudden.
It's crazy. I just had to say really quick. Keller's diary says, I mean, good for her, but instead of talking about what she did, why doesn't she keep doing it? Well, it's because she's talking about it, so she gets the pat on the back, as someone else said. She wants the, the whatever that comes from saying she did all this, but she didn't. She took other people's money. All she did was go to the store and pack some bags. That's it.
Right. According to her.
According to her, right. And who knows
if she did she provide receipts to show that she spent that money at the dollar store?
Don't know.
And
because as far as we know, she could have received all those supplies from other people and just had $50 to keep. Like, that's why you always meticulously, like,
yes,
when you're handling charity things, you keep meticulous notes in like records,
over memorialize, like.
And if anyone knows, like I've talked before about how I do, I'm fully self-employed. Years ago, when I bought my car, I even did Uber and DoorDash for extra money because I bought my car during COVID when all the cars were overpriced because of the back order of the chips, and when you are self-employed, and even if you're not, if you donate stuff, people do. That's why corporations donate money to get a tax break. This is why we do that shit. You can't tell me, especially someone who is obsessed with money, the way she talks about it all the time, says she's such a conservative. You can't tell me that she doesn't take every last dollar that she donates in some way to get a tax break. So it's very... To me, it's like, how do you not do that? Unless she doesn't do her taxes. Like, to me, it's like, I just don't, all of this doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because even when I did, sorry, Kazi. Even when I did, let's say DoorDash or Uber, every gas receipt I had to keep. I have shoe boxes of receipts.
Oh, you got to.
Yes, every dollar, every penny that you spend makes a difference on your taxes. And you cannot tell me someone like that is not going to have the receipts unless she obviously doesn't care. Although, to me, the way she's lazy and disorganized about a lot of things, it wouldn't surprise me that she doesn't keep certain kind of receipts because she doesn't care. But those kind, especially if you're doing something like this, she knows how important it would be to have those and how simple it is to keep an email and make a folder for every email receipt. And then any virtual receipt or whatever that she gets at a store, all she has to do is get a paper receipt along with it. Because I know like CVS, you can get a virtual one sent to your email. It's either way. You have lots of ways to keep those receipts organized very easily.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah. She's something else.
Adding to that, the idea that I would profit off of Charlie Kirk's death, somebody that I admired, I followed, and whose death changed me and my husband, is
The husband feels way more strongly about Charlie Kirk than you do, apparently. We'll hear that in a minute.
really gross. And so today would have been the day where Erin got all of our numbers together. And then once we calculate all of that and we balance everything out through Shopify and Printful and all of those things, then we get a number. And then I'm going to reach out to Kim, and then I'm going to go see Kim, and I'm going to give her a check, and we're going to make a donation. And I'm not going to take a picture of it, but because that's gross. But that is what we're going to do. That was always the plan. We had no idea how much merch we were going to sell. We didn't know. Erin put together, because of Brian, an Excel sheet of all of our Charlie merch, and how much we made off of it. And I think I talked about this. Some items we made a couple of dollars off of. But we have a list of, are you showing? Do you want to show that? We're happy to show that. And so as soon as, and again, we are on day 30. So as soon as all of our accounts are all settled,
This is what, hold on, pause it for a
we're
second.
pretty much the real deal over here.
This is what I was just sent by Felicia. I have it in my email. She just sent me these. So she says apparently all of these prices from the Wayback Machine do match up, and that she does have a $50 discount, I guess, because of a on one of the items because of a problem with it or quality control or something. So I don't know. So according to the spreadsheet, her gross profit was $709. The problem with the spreadsheet is that you can't check it. However, this being Turtlebot Live said, Felicia said that if you go back to the Wayback Machine, which is what she sent me, all the prices are correct from the website. So if that's true, she still made $709.90, and she's shown no valid receipts for any of that money, in my opinion.
Now, to understand, she did for 400 or something like that, and said there were
dates
expenses.
are blacked out. The dates are blacked out, so you can't even tell when those were
made. Well, that's no good.
Yeah.
That's no good. All right. You want to keep going?
And she admitted that really quick. She's admitted that that's why everyone has the problems with the supposed receipt that she did send, because it shows $400 and some change. So that means $270 some dollars or whatever is missing still. But even then, those $400, each one is $100, is underneath it is blacked out. It has no date, nothing on it. So her saying that she's been donating to them for years, this could have been from 5 years ago that she's trying to pull off as what she did with this money.
Yeah.
Something just happened to my sound here. Can you guys talk a little bit?
It's me. It's my bad. Hold on. Oh wait, no, it's not. I thought I muted it by chance. No, I didn't.
Oh shit. Hold on.
I can hear you, just not. Did you press play?
I didn't, because my sound kind of went in my earphones. All right, so here we go.
Oh, okay, got it.
So it's hard to say, but I think in total for all of the Charlie, I think I had said 709.90 is the final dollar amount that we made off of all of the Charlie merch. I think I said it was around $400, but I think I was thinking just the hoodies. I can't really see that. So that's that. So I know.
Yeah, I wouldn't give her your phone number, Valhalla. That was a trap.
Wait a second, though. If she made the 709.90, but she really only made 400 and something, wouldn't she say that now?
Yeah, but it's still the problem is, even if she came up with a record that said she only made the 400 and whatever dollars, those receipts have no dates. So I wouldn't believe it anyway until we see the actual dates of everything. It just, none of it is proof of anything yet. Nothing.
Yeah. So you know what I mean, though. Like this had already been. Why wouldn't you be like, well, I know it says 709 down here, but we only made 447 because I had to pay this, and that. Isn't this misleading by saying this?
Yes. 100%.
All right.
Doesn't watch my show because she's busy. There we go. Yeah. Thank you.
It explains how many. This is how many we sold.
Erin is saying this is how many we sold. This is the gross sales. Then net sales, no taxes on any of this because it's clothing. Total sales, and then the gross profit for each. I still felt that was high. That minus shipping on all of those.
To my knowledge,
That's a good question, Dan Tees.
I still felt like that ever was.
I do agree. But I did my best. Shopify is new for, I don't know if everybody can hear me on here. Shopify is new to me, so I got up early this morning and I was trying to, check all the reports. And this is the best report that I could find that broke the profit out individually. That one picture that I posted, it said we made about five beans on each hoodie profit after the fact because it showed the print price.
Did you guys ever notice how uncomfortable she gets when Erin starts talking?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very
Yes.
into watching people's faces. A lot of people know that about me already, that especially in watching the trials, I can tell a lot by just their behavior.
Yeah, definitely.
You know what I mean? What they pay, and then it showed the print price. So about $5 each for those. So I mean, I don't want to say that this, to my knowledge, this is correct. But I mean, I could be wrong because I'm not like the director of finance. I'm not a VP of finance. There's things I can do in this thing. So for now, this is the report that we're finding. Makes sense to me. But again, I mean, our cost. We'll double check. But right now, I'm gonna be all the way transparent. I found this morning. So.
Boom! She got rid of her. Bye.
She just kicked her off?
I mean, unless Erin did it, but it didn't look like she did it.
Wow. Well, it looked like she did. It literally looked like she had her hand up. Baker's in the chat. What's up, Baker? Yeah. But you could tell like she was sitting there bored almost, like she didn't want to deal with this to a point. And then she lifted her arm up and then she was gone. It literally looked like she clicked her right out of there.
We're doing this today because I know it wasn't something you were going to do, but we wanted to be fully transparent and quote unquote show receipts.
Back that far, Jesus.
Double check right now. I'm going to be all the way transparent. I found this morning, so.
Boom.
Yep.
See you.
Yep.
Thank you for doing this today because I know it wasn't something you were going to do, but we wanted to be fully transparent and quote unquote show receipts. And then once we do finally pay this out to her, which I'm not sure exactly when that'll be, but I anticipate over the next week or so. She
doesn't like when anyone else talks.
Contact information, you can call her and you can authenticate that if need be. And then when you are there, please ask her to tell you about all of the other things that I have given, including money and all of the things that you have seen here. Okay.
God. All right. I'm not going to say anything.
Inappropriate and gross. Gross.
Pull your head away from the camera, please. I mean, there's no need for that.
She's
sorry.
So full of herself. Like, no, like just that comment a second ago I pulled up by Kel said, that she never liked when Erin was on or talking, in my humble opinion. She doesn't like when anyone else is talking but her. She said that. I've heard her,
Yeah, no, she admits that. I mean, she says everything out loud eventually.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why she tells you exactly what kind of person she is.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to listen.
Which it just makes me feel so much better about everything I ever said about this guy. All right.
Jeffrey's got a lot of
Is Jeffrey saying he has angry tears? Was that Jeff that said that? I know.
he had a few because I was sharing, so I don't know. He's very mad. Jeffrey's mad.
So she's still talking,
Inappropriate and
but
gross.
she took her. Who's talking?
Aaron.
So
So
Aaron
she's
was
talking-
her producer, and Aaron controls like bringing stuff up, like putting stuff on stage. So like
Yeah,
when
'cause
you
she doesn't
share
know how.
screen,
Yeah.
yeah. And so that's what Aaron's role is. So Aaron can take herself off the screen, but also like only show her Jessica's face. So I don't think so. Jess wasn't doing any of the controls, I believe.
No,
and
she
Aaron
wasn't?
was her producer.
It kind of looked like she smiled after she got rid of her, like, get out of here.
Yeah. It definitely looked like she did that. I'll be
But
honest.
who knows? Who
Yeah,
knows?
you never know. We
Doesn't
don't
I
know.
don't
matter,
think
anyways.
she knew how to do that at the time. I don't know if she does now, but I know that that's exactly what. That's
Well,
what.
I do know she thought her mods were the ones bringing up her chats or whatever, her super chats, or highlighting them in different colors. I did hear about that, and I thought that was funny. Like she doesn't realize that the super chats are based on the price are different colors and stuff. So, but it to me, it's like if someone's talking, even if they're not on camera, like I would never take you or Kazi off screen if I have you on. If you're talking, like it shows who else is there. Other people are looking at this, and like me, I'm like, who the fuck is talking? Like it just makes no sense to not have them.
So do you remember when when Purple still had his channel, which Free Purple, but remember when Abby would pop up and when needed to like provide any sort of insight and then pop out? Abby was the one doing that. Abby was his producer essentially.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
And I think that's what Aaron was, I think.
Okay. All right. It was just something, whatever. It doesn't even matter.
Yeah. I just think it's weird that she has someone talking and they're not on the screen. Either way.
Yeah.
Gross. Which it just makes me feel
gross.
so much better about everything I
You're
ever said
gross.
about this guy.
That's right.
All right.
Jeffrey's got a lot of
Is Jeffrey saying he has angry tears? Was that Jeff that said that?
They have
I know.
ears right
he
now.
had a few because I was
Jesus.
sharing, so I don't know. He's very mad.
He's crying.
Jeffrey's mad.
I didn't tell him for a reason because I knew he would be upset about this.
I am furious about this. My wife doesn't steal, and neither do I. Fuck these people. Absolute pieces of shit. Speaking like a true Fall River guy.
I
I've
know.
never
I didn't
seen
tell.
her
I didn't tell.
husband. I don't even know what he looks like. Like,
I
or
don't
sounds
know. I can't remember.
You don't want to know.
like.
Jeff
But,
because
I feel like I always try to put myself in people's shoes, right? I would not be, first of all, I love being petty. So I would love to just like
kidding me.
very civilly. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'd love to be like, oh yeah, that's what you think? You really think that I lied about it? Oh wait, what's this? Receipt, actual receipts, like tax receipts? What? Eat it up. But then I would also be like, okay, you want to talk about like real fraud going on? Let's find it. Let's find real fraud together, because I don't want that. I wouldn't cry. I wouldn't be a big fat man who cries about it. That's what I wouldn't do.
Man.
Well, she uses, and she's another one that, and speaking from a crier, I know I've said this before. Some of you that have been following me for a while know I easily cry. It's who I am. I've dealt with it and come to terms with it. However, I'm also not a person who uses my crying to manipulate people. I can't turn my crying on and off. Sometimes I wish I could. I just can't. When people tell me to stop crying, it makes it worse. But I don't just start crying at something I didn't cry at, yesterday, like she did with Aiden. Like she was talking about all that shit about the article and that. She had no problem talking about it, said that it was all true, said there really wasn't a second side, but then she brings it up with Aiden and starts crying. I'm sorry. That is 100% manipulative.
Agreed. And I think this could
Yeah.
lead to crying from Scarlett's position if we keep talking about this.
Hi, Leslie. Welcome. Hi, Mo. Beautiful Mo. No, it's okay. I mean, Zach, when he's normally here, Zach's on hiatus from the chats for 30 days, if anyone doesn't know.
He's been vanquished.
Yeah.
What? No, he's not.
He hasn't technically been vanquished yet because we haven't had our party vanquishing stream. However, Zach has agreed to break his 30-day rule when I do have my party stream. So there's that.
Wow. That's awesome. Hey, Mo. Yeah. good little crowd.
Felicia says you haven't seen Jeff. Best description. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I haven't.
Accurate.
Actually, I feel bad for him, but he's also a little unhinged, as we're going to see in a minute.
Oh, does he come in?
Honestly,
straight?
I didn't tell Jeff because of the
Oh,
Charlie
yeah.
Kirk part of it. But like, if I say, oh, this guy Brian is on here and he's saying, Jeff would probably just not get into the fray. But that's how Jeff is. We're diverting his anger from me directly to Brian. Yeah, it's
Yeah, it was a little.
Oh, Hala's still here. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I was behind.
Yeah,
him.
it was weird, but whatever.
Look at her face, like the facial expressions that she makes. Your pause game is on point today, Cossy.
At one point, it's so aggravating. She's talking about herself, and she's like, "Oh, I did this and I did that," and she looks she puts her face really close to the camera, and she goes, "Yum yum 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 yum." And I'm like, oh my god, like she really, really thinks extra highly of herself, like super highly. Which I mean, I guess it's better than having no confidence at all. But sometimes I wonder.
Well, yeah, and this is where Monday, Bob. By the way, Bob the Popo from Ohio is joining me Monday night for my next psych night. Yeah, and we're going to be discussing personality disorders. I'm going to be going through the actual diagnoses from the DSM because that's the way I like to evaluate things. Because there's one of the biggest things I've talked about before is people just throw around those terms like histrionic and narcissistic, and it's like don't tell me someone has a personality disorder like everyone. You just no, yes, there are many people that have narcissistic traits. To some point, we all do as human beings because we are all are out to survive. So at some point, you can call us all having narcissistic trait in us. But that being said, doesn't mean they are a narcissistic personality or like borderline. When Fiddy, I'm not used to calling her Fiddy yet, but a lot of people who know what borderline personality is were throwing that term out. Now, I don't just necessarily disagree because I think she's got a combination of personality disorders. However, the biggest thing that I can mention from a psychological standpoint, and just disclaimer, I'm not a doctor. I have a degree in psychology. I worked in mental health for many years in different aspects, including substance abuse and things like that. So anything that I share on here is my opinion, things that I will bring up from the actual like DSM. Other than that, it's my opinion. But the biggest point I can make between personality disorders and mental health, you cannot treat a personality disorder. Okay, you can't fix a personality disorder. It's innate. It's in you. It's who you are. You can't treat it. And while I think everyone can benefit from therapy, telling someone like Jess Machado to go to therapy, it's not going to help her. It's not going to change who she is at her core. So
Right, it's nature versus nurture in that case. Huh?
And it's what she wants to be. If you thrive, if this is your goal, is to be this kind of person, why would you get help for it? It's just like, look at the way. So like when the repo video was played, it was very fascinating to see her idea of problem solving. Is like, I'm just gonna go and do, and then work my way out of consequences. It's like hustling, lifelong hustler, essentially. She does not care if this stuff doesn't work out. Like everything she's doing online, she does not care. She doesn't care if she pisses off everybody who has supported her. Obviously,
Yeah, no, she doesn't.
because she's gonna hustle her way into a new thing and just say shit. Like she's just saying stuff. And the only reason people believe any receipts she's sharing is because they really, really, really want to. They really want to believe her. And she does not care if it gets to a point where like those people start to go, nah, I can't no more. She'll be like, hustle on down the road.
Yeah. She'll just go
That's
to the
just
next
the way she is.
Yeah. And it's the same thing I was saying earlier about the people that like her who crave attention. It's all about attention, no matter good or bad. And the minute they start to lose it, they'll just drum up something else. It doesn't matter what it costs. It's just something to get the attention back on them.
Yep. Want to keep going?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. I think also too, like, I think it's also it was a hard sell to Jeff for me to get in and do this because we don't make a lot of money over here. I've not been able to pay Erin.
Oh geez.
I know.
Oh, that's nice.
Then maybe he should make money.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Maybe doesn't he not have a job? Like
for me.
Why doesn't he work?
He plays guitar for a living. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, okay. I'm like, oh, okay. Like at the park? Like that's what I was
plays Wonderwall in the living room.
Yeah. Yeah. Eddie Van Phelan.
I'm just saying, like, the thing here is to like keep working and pushing, and that one day it will pay off. But I don't know. I don't make enough of money, and Jeff is like allowing me to do this.
Oops.
He's like giving me the space to do it. So Brian saying this,
the tears are coming.
It's the accusation of like being crazy, you know, like taking stuff and scamming people, and then add to that like the conservative layer and the Charlie thing and Charlie's death and all that stuff, and just like it's just so. The whole thing is maybe everything I said about Brian hurt him just as much, but I'm going to tell you something. What I said about Brian is true. What Brian is saying about me is not true. Brian 100% shit talked these people in front of me. He has admitted it. He has apologized for it. I have not taken money. I have not stolen. I have not profited off the death of Charlie Kirk. And so.
Yes, you have. I mean, technically, one way or another, she has profited off of it because she gets paid on her shows when she talks about it. She gets paid. She got exposure for her merch store with other people. Like, don't tell me you didn't profit anything. Maybe it wasn't much, but you did. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I agree with Chelsea's comment, by the way.
I'm behind, so let me find it. This one, in my opinion, she has such a problem with good old Jimbo because they are the same person. She sees herself almost like looking in a mirror. Altman, is that what we're talking about there?
Yeah.
Jimbo Altman, right? Yeah. I'm only really getting into learning about her now too. Oof.
And that's
Altman is just 24/7 going after Sparkly these days, day after day after day after day after day, 50 tweets a day going after Sparkly.
Jeez, old Pete.
Yeah. All she does.
And this goes back to Bob's comment that, all I want to do, and even when starting this channel, all I ever wanted to do was delve into the psychology behind the anti and the TBDS crowd. And I'm still I still said, watch, she will be full blown TBDS very, very soon. She will be saying Aiden deserves to be in jail because she don't give a fuck about the First Amendment. Remember?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Brian's gross.
The point of those sweatshirts was to get them out to the world, and whatever we
Yeah.
rounded it up. I don't know that it this time.
Yeah. So that's that. So that's it. So there's that.
We don't have an unboxing, but yeah, I do.
We don't have an unboxing.
I have
Everybody that I'm just like, we are all set. But this particular post about Brian, Erin, I've talked about Erin in the past where she does my, oh, sorry. I've talked about Erin in the past where she kind of does my stuff for me in the back. And I thought that
she
this
just did that. You noticed that, right?
bad too.
She
So I
said,
thought it
"Oh,
was like,
sorry."
not like I need any.
Huh?
Put her. You just caught that, right? Where she put Erin on screen and said, "Oh, sorry," and then took her right off. So she did do that.
Yeah. So it seems like she's doing it, but I don't know.
Okay.
Well, maybe
probably.
Erin is taking
I don't
herself
know.
off. I don't know.
No, I'm just saying. I just caught that. So at least in this show, she knew how to do it because she just did it.
Right. She's like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bring you up. Click. Bye. Oh,
Yeah.
Reason or
So I
convince me to
guess
come
it
out here.
looks like she did.
Yeah.
it does look like it.
And like defend myself on this particular thing against Brian. But there were a lot of things here. It also could potentially affect my ability to sell merch later on, which is a big part of our show. And people thinking that we're not, we're taking money. It's just a lot.
Well, no, because if you pay for merch, you get merch, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Like if you give money to buy a Jess Machado sweatshirt and she sends it to you, you know that your funds went to Jess Machado, right? Wherever it goes, you bought a product. Not like when you send money in and it's supposed to be going to this greater cause. A lot of people did not get their sweatshirts, and where did the money go? That is a different thing altogether.
Right. And this goes back to something I was told about months ago, was that whole debacle with her garage sale or whatever she did, selling or giving away her clothes and then never sent them. And I was informed it had something to do with her not taking in the shipping costs or something along those lines. And even back then, the same thing I said is I did eBay for years. Okay. I know what it's like to have to go to the post office and many things at once. You buy the smallest box that's the price is the price, no matter how much it weighs, that the item will fit in. If it's clothes, it's very, very cheap to really roll something up and make it small and it not be expensive. And apparently she was charging this is all allegedly from what I hear, is she was charging different prices for shipping, depending on where it was being sent and the weight of the clothes. And it's like, that's not how it works when you send things like that. Unless
she said it was different prices.
Yes. And then what she did.
It is, isn't it?
Well, no. Well, this is what I'm saying. If she's never done it before, let me say this, then maybe she wasn't realizing that you can buy a box that is a flat price. You buy the flat price box so that no matter how much it weighs or where it goes, it's the same price. You buy that. That's how you do it. If she didn't know you could do that, which I find it hard to believe that she didn't know that, but maybe it's the case. She didn't know. Then the problem there still lies that she charged people for different prices for shipping, then said it was more than she thought, so people had to send her more money or something along those lines, and then she never even sent the fucking clothes. So
yeah, that's the thing. She never sent the clothes, but she said she sent most of them, but some of them didn't, and she doesn't know who the people are anymore because it's been so long. And
this was in January or February, I believe. And I just saw someone in a chat, I don't remember who it was, said that she finally got her money back like in the last week or two, probably because of all this. But that's 6-7 months now that she never sent the clothes and now sent the money back. Like, oh my God. This is crazy.
It just, when I know, like whenever I've shipped anything in Massachusetts, because I haven't lived anywhere else, it goes by weight. But
you can buy the flat rate boxes. Can you not go to?
no, like I don't know of a place where like I can go and be like, okay, give me this box. I can put 100 pounds in it, or I can put 5 pounds in it. Like, I don't know of a thing like that I'm
Okay,
aware of.
If someone else in Massachusetts or any other state that knows, let me know, because now I'm curious. Because if that's not the way it is everywhere, then I'll shut my mouth and apologize that I'm wrong. But for like when I used to sell all kinds of things on eBay, and I could go and buy a FedEx box that the flat rate boxes are, you just go to the post office, you grab the box, you don't buy the
Flat
box.
rate boxes, like I've never heard of it. Maybe is that an eBay thing, or is that?
No, you get them at your post office. You just go grab them. They're free. You don't pay for them until you put the item in.
So you
and
could put a
send it out.
bowling ball in one and a feather in another, and it ships the same price. Huh,
Yeah.
okay. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I use UPS a lot, so.
Yeah. See here, Stacy Lynn says the flat rate boxes are free. Yeah, they're free until you load them up. Then you put someone's address, and you mail it out. Then you pay for it at the post office after to ship it.
Hey, there you go. I stand corrected. I didn't know that. I should have figured that out.
Yeah, another normal mom says yes. I ship every day. See, I've never heard of anybody having to change their shipping. See, USPS priority flat rate boxes aren't that big. No, they're not that big. But if they're just clothing items, it is very easy.
You can stuff them in there. Okay, I didn't know. Cool.
Some sweatshirts and stuff in those boxes. Very easy.
70 pounds. Wow, I had no idea. Wow, thank you. I didn't know that.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm glad I know that too, because I sent those pictures, and to send them the way where did I even go? I don't remember, but it was gonna be like $30 to send one of them, and so I took it out of the frame, sent it in a regular envelope, and then sent the person through Amazon a new picture frame because it was like $10 cheaper to do it that way.
Nice. Well, look at this pause game, by the way. She's an angry beaver.
I know. As I said, your pause game has been on point today, I'll tell you.
I heard she was afraid of the post office.
Well, Minnie Bear here
I
says
don't know.
you can have the USPS flat rate boxes sent to your house for free too. So there you go. You can order them online and have them sent to your house.
Oh, cool. I'm glad I learned all this. I haven't shipped anything in a while either, so.
Yeah, a lot of people are in here saying, so thank you. At least I know that I at least was right about that it wasn't just a Michigan thing. So everyone's saying they do this stuff. There's three sizes of flat rate boxes, come in different sizes. So yeah, up to 50 pounds. Some are up to 70 pounds. So yeah. Yep.
I shipped my pants.
You sharded?
Well, everybody, Jess leans right, not politically, but the fart. That's my new joke.
She sure does.
All right, let's go with this madness.
A lot of things. Those first few days when we started selling merch, and we didn't know what to do, and we were paranoid about fulfilling orders. Like we lived through that, so we're in a much better place of understanding or whatever. And like also, fuck you for not understanding what we're trying to do here and accomplish and learn self-made people. Yep. You know what I mean? Unlike some other people I know. So love you too, Mauser. I'm so glad we kind of got that over with. So when I go home, everything's okay. I don't have to work on this when I get home with Jeff. So that's that. That's the Brian LTL thing. But I wanted to clear the air with that. You will all be the first to know the second that we, finalize everything and go see Kim. Yes.
So on that note, Jess was asking if we were going to keep the Charlie stuff up, and I don't think that we need to get like an answer to that, yes or no. I asked her about that stuff. Okay. But I was telling her that maybe we can like just make this a thing, right? Switch it up. It doesn't have to necessarily be like every month, but if we're going to be done with the Charlie, whatever, if that stays there, it stays there, but what we can do next. And then I asked Murphy's mom, where's Mr. Monk? Are you in the chat? I asked Murphy's mom if we can have the rights to some of Murphy's. Wait, I got this. Listen, so fun. I got these for us for the Wednesday after the Showgirl premiere so that we could Bunny After Dark and we could have crowns and we could have Showgirl headpieces. But she was so sad and mad about all those other things that happened that day that we didn't even get to wear our fun stuff. So we threw them off in 2 minutes. I actually like it a lot too. I couldn't get the headband because I need. But anyway, I think the next round of merch is going to be some Murphy merch. I'm thinking the free the seed stuff, for the bird seed. We have Meowser. We have so many things.
She hates when Erin talks. I mean,
Or anyone else.
what is that hat? What is that?
And another note, self-made does not mean you can't keep a job. You can't say you're self-made people because you keep getting fired.
Right.
That's
I'm
not
a self-made
the same
fired
thing.
person.
Yeah. That's I guess the showgirl was it on Broadway or some crap? Anyway.
Yeah,
They're dressing like showgirls.
Jesus, maybe not.
Yes, we're gonna, and then we'll probably donate to the local shelter. Well, you can.
When are we going to make money, Erin? When will I one day open my bank account and be like, oh, I have $50?
Change the. I thought about that. It's
Scrap
When
that.
you
We're not
keep
donating
a
to the
job.
local
How
shelter.
about some of the Murphy stuff? Maybe just the Murphy stuff again. Okay, she's saying no. Never mind. Change the merch
Do
alive.
you not want us to have jobs? When are we?
Well, we
This
could-
is not paying off yet, just so you know.
No, but it's going to. The
I'm like a
long game.
bill
You see,
collector
what is this?
chasing people down for
What does
money.
this post-it say? There's a post-it on the back of my laptop,
What does it say?
and it says it's got 3 things on it: the long game, whiteboard, and Murphy the cat. These are some art ideas that as I was working yesterday. Some just things that were popping into my head, so I'm gonna have to add Meowser. So there'll be plenty of things, but the stuff that's specifically like for Murphy, or maybe the specific birdseed stuff that I just thought it would be nice, and it's gonna keep in the spirit of you and you're donating the local stuff. It's fine. We could, I don't know. We can talk about that after. I think that's not bad. I just thought it was good. That's all. Get an accountant. What? No. Nope. Okay, bye.
I'll be damned if we get an accountant. I'm going to have to pay an accountant more than what I actually make off of this. Meowser merch it is. Meowser merch. Can you switch your merch company to one with less overhead? It doesn't have a lot of overhead. It's just, yeah, Erin is saying someone told her Printful prices are a lot. Yes, it's possible. But again, looking back, every part about this whole thing, and I love that everybody who's been here from the beginning has watched it. Like, remember, we didn't know how to give out wrenches. I didn't even know what wrenches were. I didn't know what memberships were. We didn't know about merch. I mean, we didn't even know how to make the merch. It took days to figure out how to make merch. Now we make merch right in the moment. We could make merch right now. Erin's going to probably drop the merch on there. It's bestieheadquarters.com. So that's it. This is print on demands or families. Listen, it's fantastic. It's great. I love it. I've purchased some of it. We wouldn't be able to do it otherwise without Shopify, and Printful. And I'm really grateful for it. I talked to somebody yesterday, sent me screenshots of, and so I could buy it for him.
It's getting old.
I'll go home. I'll do something.
Like infuriating.
Hold on. There we go.
Here we go. It's Jestivus time. Jefftivus.
Just
for the rest of
the
it.
rest of us. Now for the feats of strength.
Just send him this link.
Yes. The airing of grievances.
Yes. George.
I got a lot of problems with you people, and you're going to hear about it.
Are we on?
Yes. Do you
No,
not want to be?
Watch her face while she's talking to him. Watch.
Get ready. This is what is meant to be a demonstration of when a red-blooded American patriotic man has righteous anger over speculation.
I love Charlie Kirk.
Leon?
No.
Look at how
Right,
proud
just-
she becomes.
Next week, when I do come on this show, we're going to talk about this guy,
Sorry, guys, I'm back.
and we're definitely going to have a conversation.
Does he want to? Can we bless it and release it today? Can he come on and do it now?
Erin is saying we shouldn't perpetuate it next week. Like, it's kind of like I know
I
you're
need to hear more of what's going. I don't understand what's going on. I'm catching this at the end, so I'm not going to do this now. But like being accused.
This guy sounds exactly like one of my really good friends from Fall River. Like everything, the voice, just the tone, everything. So
Who is this guy? What did I miss? Sorry, I had to take a phone call.
This is Jeff's D about to become unglued.
Okay, gotcha.
From a man that I believe to be a modern day Christian martyr is like infuriating. And I don't understand where people get off making comments like this that don't know me. I don't give a fuck if they know you or not. This is like beyond.
What?
So
They
if
don't
this
know
is some
me,
type
but
of
I don't give a
defamation
fuck
because
if they
like
know you.
you're like accusing me as being a thief from Charlie Kirk, like we have a problem here. And I don't give a shit what their platform is.
Look at her. She loves it. She loves it.
Being accused by people you just said don't know you.
Yeah.
But please, go lose your lid over it.
Look at the look on her face. I mean,
she's loving it.
she can't hide her just, elation. She loves
I
it.
prefer to just talk to them in private. Like I don't want to talk about it, but I'm gonna no way
Like, this
am
is
I gonna
not
be
funny.
like
Why does
my
she think
family
this
is gonna
is
be
funny?
accused of something this publicly. This is like gross. So I mean,
I didn't want to tell you the story of it because
oh sure, I get it, and I'm telling you right now, those tears were real. Like this is
Those tears were real. He's crying.
But
Crying.
she doesn't even know what Turning Point is, but yet they're so devastated over being called a thief, but yet they still can't even prove that they didn't steal the money.
Yeah, she's downright giddy right now listening to this.
But
She
don't
loves
you dare ask. By
like,
golly.
my husband's a badass.
Yeah.
this is another
shut him up.
level. My hands are shaking. This is not okay. So I don't know what kind of magic you can do, Jessica. Your court magic, but like if this
No, he's saying his tears are real. He's crying.
Wait,
Crying.
he just called her court magic? What did he mean by
Her court magic?
that?
Hold on.
She knows how to weaponize the system? What
Hold on a minute. Hold on.
something legal, then that's where it's like infuriating. And I don't understand where people get off making comments like this that don't know me. I don't give a fuck if they know you or not. This is like beyond. So if this is some type of defamation because like you're like accusing me as being a thief from Charlie Kirk, like we have a problem here. And I don't give a shit what their platform is. I prefer to just talk to them in private. Like I don't want to talk about it, but I'm gonna like no way am I going to be like my family is going to be accused of something this publicly. This is like gross. So I mean,
I didn't want to tell you the story of it because
oh sure, I get it, and I'm telling you right now, those tears were real. Like this is this is another level. My hands are shaking. This is not okay. So I don't know what kind of magic you can do, Jessica. Your court magic, but like if this can be brought to something legal, then that's where it's going to go.
Well,
like this is gross. And guaranteed this fucking pussy would not sit down in front of me with no cameras on and accuse me of stealing from Charlie Kirk.
You are 100% right about that.
No way. No way. I wouldn't let a fucking word get out of his mouth. This is not a joke. People should not be allowed to do this. This is not a joke. I have cried many tears. This is not a joke. This is infuriating. And people get to talk and say whatever they want without fucking consequences. And I'm
like somebody else we know that wants to be left alone, right?
And can just say whatever.
The one on the screen here just wants to be left alone. She wants to be able to say what she says and be left alone.
Yeah, and she should be able to call people
whatever she wants,
disgusting names, and like accuse them of heinous things and heinous behavior, but
I just want to exist here in this space and be left alone and talk to my besties, and that's it. Like my talent.
Yeah. Oh my God! Like when I listened to I had to catch a lot of Will's Petty the other night with oh my God, Megan Fox the next day. But when I listened to that video they made, I think it was Olap's video of how many times she used the word talent. Like I literally had to put.
Oh yeah, they were up there many times.
I had to put in the comment section, do not make talent a drinking game. The same way I said, do not make What If Any a drinking game when I was back listening to the first Karen Reed trial.
To the first trial, yeah.
Oh my God. Listening to her talk about how much talent she has and how many times she fucking said that, like that's why I say she's at the top of the exceptionally deluded club, in my opinion.
And that it's okay to have a shtick, like have a bit you do for your online personality, your show.
Oh, right.
But, like, you can't, and that was what it was, and it was like, many of us did not like it or like her, but we were like, whatever, that's her thing. And then it turned into like, oh, this isn't a joke. This is she's really this bad of a person deep down. Like,
right.
Oh wow.
It's insane.
That's concerning.
Yeah, it really is. It's just the more I learn. I know you guys know, but those that are new here, thank you for being here. But I've never watched her. I'm learning quite a bit. The very first time I saw her, she was slurping on a big bowl of cereal, and I was like, nope, because I have that misophonia, whatever. The sounds of people chewing and smacking their lips just drives me absolutely insane. But that's more a me thing than a you thing. I admit it, but I just couldn't do it. And anything I ever saw other people show of her, she's not the kind of person I ever wanted to listen to, never desired to. And the more I learn now, because the more I see, it's just, you just wonder sometimes, like there's a difference, like you just said, Mary B, between putting on a little bit of an act of who you are to have a show. That's different, but she faked who she was to a lot of people on the outside more than she faked what she was online.
Right.
Yeah, whatever she falls into, whatever kind of opportunity she finds herself in, she's like, oh wow, there's a lot of people watching me because they like Turtle Boy. Cool. Well,
right.
And
she didn't build her channel off Aiden's back. Bullshit.
Right. For me, I don't even think she's put that much thought into anything as far as like using him for anything. I just think she just acts. She just goes with whatever hustle is working at that very moment. And then she'll just switch course when she needs to.
Right.
And I think that she like just found herself in a situation where she could hustle on a wider scale, the same way she's hustled through different jobs and lost them, through her political career, through her car ownerships. Like she hustled that cop in that repo video, and I had to hand it to her like, that's a hustle. That's someone who's been hustling, like not being responsible, planning ahead, or like doing what they need to do to take care of their family, but hustling when they have consequences because they didn't do that.
Right. And that's what goes back to when I sit here and evaluate the fact that she's all about instant gratification. If you are to the point where you're driving a car that you know is being repoed and you drive it anyway with your daughter, and then you instead of actually trying to figure out a way to pay your bill and make sure that your car doesn't get repoed, to just then rely on your hustling skill, like to me, that's just the person she is. She puts more effort in her behavior on the spot and when she gets called out or things like that than just, doing a little bit of work beforehand so it doesn't get to that point.
Yep.
Yeah.
Over it.
So I will explain it to you when I get home. I will show you the post. But it is essentially someone it's the guy that I did the show for. He paid me to go on the show during the trial.
That fucking bacon, lettuce, tomato piece of shit. Fuck, I know who you're talking about.
His name's Billboard Brian. Stop.
And he said anything about me, and he was feeling very empowered this week. And I don't know if he's doing it for whatever, but he put up a big post, and it basically, not basically, it was just like I was profiting off it. Show your receipts, blah 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 blah. And I handled it, I thought, in a good way. I did a live Spaces thing. I talked about it. I explained our connection to the Veterans Association. I explained my love for Charlie.
We shouldn't have to explain ourselves.
And I also
No, you should. Everyone should.
Of stealing.
Well, when it comes to fundraising, yeah, you should. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like money,
Yeah,
what she makes on her show, whatever. No one should care about that. It's nobody's business, because that is her business. But if you're advertising, donating anything, no matter who it's to, but like you said, veterans, you don't fuck with veterans, okay? You just don't do it. But any donations, doesn't matter. If it's not money going to you, you have to be transparent. You can't pull this kind of bullshit.
Isn't that the point though? Like, if you're collecting money for like a worthy cause, like anybody could just make that shit up and be like, "Hey, send in your donations. I ain't gonna show you shit when you ask me where it went."
All the time.
Right. It's the point of it. Like, you know what I mean? That it's transparent. You see where the funds go. It's for a worthy cause. And you have these things worked out. It's not like you can just sit there. Wouldn't half the planet do it who are scumbags and be like, "Hey, I'm collecting money for street cats on Cape Cod." You know what I mean? Fucking send your money over here. Yeah. But if you ask me about it, I ain't gonna show you shit because I don't have to. Like, nobody would send you anything.
Right. Exactly.
Nuts.
There's probably twice as many fraudulent charity scams as there are charities.
Yep.
It is very
oh my God.
common.
Yeah, especially now. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, we should be asking. It is everyone's business, actually.
Exactly. Yes.
Yep.
Exactly. Yeah.
If you don't want anybody to get into any sort of financial business of yours, don't fucking donate. Don't fucking throw a fundraiser. Don't do any of that shit and just move on then. Don't ever do this kind of stuff if you don't want to show what you did. Period.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Profiting off a man who was assassinated.
Well, Brian does. He does. Brian does because he made thousands and thousands of dollars.
That must be the kind of person he is to think that normal people.
He made thousands and thousands of dollars, but it's not in the way that you're saying, right? Like they're different,
right?
You know,
do something like
those things are different.
That. Nor would I ever even allow anybody in my family or anybody who fucking related to me to get away with something like that. Never mind my wife doing it right in front of my face. Because if they're accusing you, they're accusing me. We're partners. We're married. So that's accusing me of taking money from a man that I love dearly and passionately.
Hold on.
He loves Charlie Kirk passionately.
Dearly and passionately. Hold on.
That brings up a few more questions I have.
And passionately.
Oop, hold on. I'm gonna be back long enough.
About me, and he was feeling very empowered this week, and I don't know if he's doing it for whatever, but he put up a big post, and it basically, not basically, it was just like I was profiting off it. Show your receipts, blah 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 blah, and I handled it, I thought, in a good way.
Is that right, Hellfish Haven? He's not considered a vet. Like I don't like to get into these things because it's so like divisive and very, you know, and I wouldn't know anything about it. But
yeah, I was just trying to catch up.
I know Hellfish is a vet, so he would know.
Yeah, I've had Hellfish on my channel, and I can't wait to have him on again to talk mental health and PTSD, especially in veterans. But so Felicia says Jeff is a veteran. Valhalla says, what is Jeff's MOS status? I think he's National Guard, but was he ever active? Did he deploy? Does anyone, I mean, I don't really like getting into this kind of stuff too, but
also, do you have to be a combat vet to be a vet, or you just have to be like,
no.
What does that mean? What's the, You know what I mean? I don't know.
Just
I
have
mean,
to
there's
be-
a difference, right? There's a difference.
There is a difference to a certain extent, but I don't know. You're still a vet though. If you were enlisted and you were deployed, you are a vet. Doesn't matter what you were deployed to or for.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but my point in even bringing this up is even if he's not, even it doesn't matter if he is a vet, isn't a vet, doesn't matter. If he was enrolled in the military somewhere or another, then how is he allowing this to go on this far? Why isn't he helping his wife produce the fucking receipts then if he's so offended by it?
I don't know if Jeffy has the skill set to do that.
We're
Either
supposed
way.
to just take his word. We're supposed to take his very passionate statements.
Right. Right.
Because he is her proof of legitimacy. And also, who the fuck are you, sir?
This fucking guy, bacon, lettuce, and fucking tomato, questioning my fucking wife, huh? I would rather there be no fucking cameras when I go to talk to him.
Yeah, like they're accusing me. Who are you? That's great. I'm glad you passionately love Charlie Kirk and you're crying.
Passionately.
Now, can we get to the actual receipts?
Yeah.
Who says I cried about a guy you never knew and I love him passionately in
Yeah,
deals?
I
Cried about people questioning them.
Right. It's not even
very
yeah.
I don't know, disturbing to a point the way he said that. I really do.
It's weird.
Yeah, trust me, bro.
I did a live spaces thing. I talked about it. I explained our connection to the Veterans Association. I explained my love for Charlie. I
We
talked
shouldn't have to explain ourselves.
and I
What
also
kind of gross human would even fucking think of stealing from profiting off
No, there's a lot. There's a lot of humans
Oh,
that do
yeah.
that.
We'll do it every day.
a man who was assassinated?
well, Brian does. He does.
Wait,
Brian
we
does
already.
because
How
he
did
made
I go
thousands of
backwards again?
This
God damn
is
it!
beyond.
I was
This isn't for show. This isn't me calling in for show. This is me putting it out there so people who are watching you understand exactly how the fuck I feel about this. And especially, and I pray to God, this guy is going to catch wind of me being on here and talking about him. I pray, and I don't give a fuck what he has to say.
I
Never listened to him before, but I'm certainly not going to let somebody who has some kind of public platform accuse me of stealing.
I had been told that the post came down, and so I kind of let it go.
We'll see.
But the post is still actually up, and so every person that is on his page, and he has a substantial platform, can still see it.
Gross. Gross. Now we have to go out of our way. You have to fucking make Erin show fucking receipts, dude. What the fuck?
Well, we don't have to.
Yes.
I could have done nothing, but I think in
No,
the absence,
You could do nothing, but
Yeah, you could, but you should. You absolutely should. You
No, every receipt should be shown absolutely all the time, always.
right. Nobody's ever going to give to you again. So
Yeah.
it's that.
You can't allow somebody like this. No. You have to set the story straight. Because once it's out there, then we have the burden of proof. Because now he just threw it out to the world that there's a possibility that the Machado family is stealing from Charlie Kirk. No, you do have to prove it, and I'm glad you did, which is fine. But it's ridiculous.
That's a good point, Bob Cromwell.
Yeah.
That's a character. That's attacking my fucking character. I may have done some stupid things in the past, but my God. Anyways.
you say hi to the besties now. I'm sorry, Mother.
Jeff Steves.
Listen to this de-escalation, right? He's so upset. Listen.
Anyways.
you say hi to the besties now. I'm sorry, Mother.
Jeff Steves, not besties. Come on.
I knew this is how he would react. I knew this is why I didn't say it. You guys,
This is a good
BLT,
point, Bob. I like that. It's good.
Shout out to BLT was in there back in the day.
Oh,
What did Bob say?
In case you guys want to read this real quick. What's this post of LTL that she's showing here?
I don't know. But which one? The BLT post?
Yeah.
Can you read it?
Here,
Yeah, I'll read it. I'll read
thanks, Ozzy. It's very small for me.
BLT says wild. Just made Charlie Kirk hoodies and is currently selling them on her website. 100% of the profits will be donated to the Veterans Association of Bristol County. Great cause, but not sure what Charlie's connection was to that association. That's a good point, by the way. Like, what Kirk sweatshirts? Like, how is he connected to a political type? You know what I mean? He makes a good point there. If I'm being honest, right?
What was the date of that?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask that.
Shit. Hold on. I don't. They didn't put it up with the date. They didn't put it up with the date. I can't. I just blew it up. I couldn't see it.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, the bigger question here is, he has to use commas because he's screwing me up. The bigger question here is, and like she says, she likes transparency, no commas. It's been 4 weeks now. I wonder how many of those hats has she actually sold? God, he's a janky writer. And has anyone seen any proof that 100% of the profits were really donated, like she claimed? She likes receipts. Let's see them. So, there you go.
Okay. Well, Turtlebot Live says petitioner Jeffrey H. Machado is a United States Army veteran with more than 3 years of service between 2011 and 2014, including his voluntary reenlistment in 2012 and his depot to Afghanistan. So.
Oh, all right. So he is a vet. I mean,
yes.
All right.
And that's where it goes to. He is a vet. And I can understand his passion, but if his passion were real as a vet, he would want to show and be 100% transparent. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
Hold on. We have people in here saying he wasn't deployed, right? Let's work this out if we can.
Okay.
And his unit responded to a daisy chain. That means he was deployed. We have people in here saying he wasn't deployed, he's not a vet, and then we have Turtlebot Live saying he has seen action, right? So one of these things has to be true because they can't all be.
Well, Nicholas
he was other than honorable. He was other than honorable, really?
Oh, really?
That's not great.
So, well, Nicholas says just said, so this is coming straight from Just Mouth, that he never went away to Afghanistan. He never fought. Now, that still doesn't necessarily mean he's not a vet, but because that one that Turtlebot put in, I'm assuming that's what was looked up in whatever system you can look it up. But it looks like Valhalla and Hellfish are going to do a little research. So Valhalla and Hellfish will be able to tell us. So let's wait for them.
Turtlebot, where did you get that info from?
He's a vet out of combat.
I have people in here like Felicia telling me she asked just before if he saw action. So I'm just wondering.
And everybody seems to agree that he never saw action. So.
Right, Mo, I get it, but we're just trying to get down to, basics here.
That's what I'm saying though too, Mo, is that if he is a real vet, this is what makes what he's saying actually kind of dumb, because a real vet would be like bam and rub it in your face that I didn't steal money and here you go, I can prove it. You know what I'm saying? That's
Charity
how I
account.
would see a
What I'm
rebate.
saying is here, like, he's going off like a lunatic, like he's passionate about being a vet. If he's not a vet, like, then, you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
what are we talking about? So that's all I'm getting at here. I mean, whether or not, you know, the funds were misappropriated, that's another issue. They
Right.
don't go, they're mutually exclusive, you know?
Yes, exactly.
I mean, people don't know, but like, first of all, Jeff is a Christian, and ever since Charlie's death, he has.
And by the way,
first of
What
all,
does that have
because
to
he's
do
a Christian, does she ever bring up that he's a vet
Obviously.
right here?
like what does that have to do with anything?
Well, the whole, you know, Charlie, you know, whatever.
Well,
The
I
whole
no,
right.
I get the Charlie Kirk relation of being a Christian and that, but what does it have to do with what she's talking about right now? Like, it has nothing to do with being a
I
vet
don't know. I'm not
and
really
donating
sure.
money.
But I wonder
They're
why
hot
she.
button. They're trigger words that can get so you can pander to people.
Yeah.
Conservative, Christian, Charlie Kirk, veterans. You know, they'll say these things to get people to go, oh, but like, yeah, okay, that's really how Charlie Kirk handled when people questioned him about things. If you're such a fan, you learned so much, didn't you?
Right.
Just get mad and yell at them and threaten them. That's the Christian Charlie Kirk example.
Yeah. And we all know
No.
one thing I did learn, because I really didn't know who Charlie Kirk was, I'm going to be totally honest, before his assassination. But in all the stuff
Aaron,
that I have
exactly.
learned, all the stuff that I have learned about him is that he was the first one to sit and talk with you like an adult. He isn't going to go up there and scream at you and threaten you and be a fucking asshole to you.
All right, I'm going to read this right now, okay?
Okay.
So this is what I've been sent, okay?
Hey, Dobes. Okay.
Whether or not, like,
Dobie.
I don't know where this came from, right? But, you know, somebody sent it, okay? All right. Background. Petitioner Jeffrey H. Machado is a United States Army veteran with more than 3 years of service between 2011 and 2014, including his voluntary reenlistment in 2012 and his deployment to Afghanistan as part of the Army's Quick Deployment Force. Mr. Machado and his unit responded to a daisy chain up, like she just said. Like Turtlebot just said, that's what I'm reading. That's what I've been given. Okay.
Yep.
It killed 4 soldiers. So he's seen action. That's what this is telling me. And I mean, it doesn't look fake or anything to me, but how would I know? You know what I mean? I don't know. I think we're just getting in the weeds here. I don't know.
It doesn't really, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it really doesn't matter. I was only continuing, especially this conversation, because I don't want any false information put out there. I don't want to say he is or isn't. Say right now, it looks like he is.
This is not true. Listen, I mean, we got a discrepancy here. I mean, it's kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
Hellfish, have you seen what I am talking about? Have you seen the document that I'm talking about? And
Says this paper is false. It's a petition to get veteran status. But didn't he win that petition? That's what someone told me. Now, I don't know if that's true either.
all I'm saying is I know very little about this stuff, like this stuff, and it becomes very touchy. But also, if people are going to say he definitely is not, then
Exactly, Aaron, go.
But also, if
check
people are
your
going to say
DMs,
definitely
Paz?
is, it's fucking, you know what I mean? Where does it end? Because
Hellfish said, check your DMs, Kazi.
I see it. I'm looking at it right now.
Well,
And yes, Aaron, that's the thing. And the part of the problem with this generation and the bastardization of like Christianity and Christian values is that people use it as a tool for propaganda to gain popularity and gain fan bases, when really what he's doing is exactly the opposite of what you do. Like your values come through in times of adversity.
Yeah.
When you're challenged, that's what makes you to differ from another.
Exactly.
Is that it's so gross, and I hate it. I hate that they hide behind these labels, these demographic like hot button words that'll make like other fair weather like conservatives or Christians like go, oh my gosh, they're one of us, when really no. They're shitty people. They're really shitty people who are trying to hide behind labels.
Right.
Exactly.
I mean, somebody else makes a good point. How do we even know? I mean, is there any address, like any descriptive, like Jeff Machado? I'm sure there's many of those. Listen, I don't even know what to say at this point. The chat seems divided here with this.
Well,
or mostly.
Sorry, guys. Go ahead, Cossy.
No, good.
I was just going to say, right now, we just say we don't know the facts about this. We don't know. That's all we can say. That if we come to find some factual information, just like the receipts, if we find factual information, then we'll report on that. Right now, all we can say is we don't know for sure if he is or isn't considered a veteran. I can say that several people have said that Dust has said on her show several times that he's never deployed. He was in the guards, but maybe, like she said, Agreed just says maybe she was lying. Maybe she just doesn't know her husband that well. Like, you know what I mean?
That would be something. They've been together for a long time. She would have been with him. Would she? I mean, I don't know. During this period.
How long have they been together?
I don't know, but she's had 3 baby daddies, right? So maybe not that long. I don't know. But there's a whole thing in here about his dishonorable discharge and shit. Like, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what to. There's no Jeff Machado from Somerset or Fall River, Massachusetts, and blah 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 blah. There's no qualifying details in there.
Panda.
No idea what he does for work. That's nice. That's awesome. Good for them.
And Panda says it's wild to imply that Christians can't be horrible people too.
It's not 3. It's not. I thought there was 3 baby daddies. She said.
No, point. That's the point. Is to like when you recognize that we are all sinners, right? So you're not above. You have to be able to be open, and because you're a sinner whether you admit it or not.
Well, the ultimate sin when you're born, right, or whatever.
Well,
because you're not God.
From Christianity's standpoint, that's what baptism is about: is to forgive the sins you were born with. But then you go to confession. I was brought up Catholic. I made my first communion. I've done all those things. Am I a weekly churchgoer? No, but I have faith, and I also believe that I too make mistakes, and then if I make those mistakes, I am to ask for forgiveness. But I have to admit those mistakes. I have to admit that I'm not perfect. You have to be, like Mary B just said, it's all on how you act towards other people. And if you are in the wrong, if you can accept some accountability and ask for forgiveness, then it's blatant.
But
go ahead, Mary B, sorry.
If I'm I'm basing it off his claim he's a Christian or her claim he's a Christian. Here's one thing I'm a Christian. You'll never hear me say I'm a good person, because I'm not a good person. I mess up.
Mary B's a hardcore Christian, aren't you?
I am, but I'll never say I'm a good person because I'm just not. Like, and if you walk around acting like you are and calling yourself a Christian, that is totally counterproductive. Everybody has different beliefs and faiths, but he's calling himself a Christian. That's not what a Christian does. A Christian recognizes that there is bad in the world. There are that we are all capable of doing the most horrible shit. And that's why they say iron sharpens iron. You keep each other accountable. That's
Exactly.
what it's about. So if he's caught, I'm saying basing this just in the scope of him claiming Christianity. It doesn't track. You recognize that you are no different than the worst of the worst and that you do need accountability.
Exactly, Mary B. And this is exactly why I don't mind talking like in this way. But this is why I technically don't bring up politics and religion, because everyone is different. Everyone has different beliefs, and I respect you just the way I ask that you respect me. I can have a healthy debate with a lot of people, but in those two, or not debate, I'm not really a good debater, but I can have a conversation at least with someone that differs their views from me. And actually, a lot of times I appreciate it because, as I've said before, we all have biases as well. And sometimes it takes someone else pointing out the way you're looking at something to make you realize that bias. But it's those two subjects are the two that it seems like, even if you guys agree, even if two people agree, somehow it turns into an argument. And I don't know why that is, but that's kind of why I don't go there in detail, because it just seems like the more you get into it and the more you talk about it, even with people that believe the same as you, it's somehow an argument. So
yeah. And I love my neighbor as myself. That's what I'm supposed to do, and that's what I do. And my neighbor's not going to think the same as me or be the same as me. But the whole point is grace. I've been given grace in my life a bajillion times and still am. So that's what I'm supposed to give others grace. He's claiming Christianity. That's what Christianity is. That's not what they're doing. So, and I love everybody.
Me too. And I have to say this is that, it's hard to say it in any way with that, because I'm not going to go into details about this, but just starting a YouTube channel, you see more of the nastiness and craziness that goes on online, and the lies that people tell about you, or the shit they call you, the name calling, it also tells you what kind of person you are on how you handle it as well. And to me, someone like Jess Machado and those that take their criticisms and even jokes about them, that people know they're jokes, it's to do what she does, to me, just it's one of the biggest things that shows her character and who she truly is, and how much she craves this kind of drama and attention, and using those terms, like you said, Mary B, like those talking points and terms that bring people in that she knows causes discourse, like politics and religion, is why she brings those things up. You know,
and it attracts the wrong crowd. It attracts the tribalistic crowd and it's propaganda. You're using like the gross, nasty propaganda you use to draw in the crowds that become like tribalist, crazy, and like use labels like Christian, conservative, whatever, but don't actually hold true to those ideals, but just use them as like a pass.
Exactly. I'm so sorry I'm so behind on the chat, you guys. But let's go ahead. Let's move on from this topic, and then let's see what else we got here.
Right.
Followed Charlie. He loved Charlie. Like me, he's cried over Charlie. But my husband
Still love Charlie.
I know. It's one of two things. If Jeff is in the sunroom smoking a cigarette on his phone, he's either listening to like 90s gangster rap or like Christian music. It's like one or the other. But yeah, Jeff is 100% right. What one? Boss Scotty. Sorry to get you riled up.
Well, all right. That's it.
Okay.
All right.
I need to get that out of my system.
All right. Let's get out of here. I'm going to show you one thing real
All
quick.
right. Yes, I love how Jeffrey can go from meow.
Yeah, who cares? Meow, 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 meow. Shut up. I can't take it. All right.
So are you showing something from Helpish? I just saw
I'm
that.
about to.
I'm
yeah.
trying to play catch up in the chat. Sorry, guys. Okay.
What the fuck is it? All right, hold on. Sorry.
Yes,
Hi,
Casey.
Nanya.
You're absolutely right.
Why did that not show up?
People hide behind those labels as excuse for why people don't like them or are mean to them, instead of looking at their behavior for as a reason for how they are being treated. Exactly. It's all she, and this is a prime example that I've said. She has no desire to look inward. She has no self-reflection. None.
Yeah. And how easy is it to say, like, you are disliked in Massachusetts for being a conservative?
Yeah.
That's a pretty easy argument to make on the surface.
Democratic state. Exactly.
On the surface.
I'm going to read this.
Okay.
Give me a minute. I got to get caught up here with the iPad. All right. All right. Is there? All right. The veterans
is
legal.
Not Jeffsky.
Wait, what?
What do you mean? That's
says
not him?
Jeffsky.
So what are we doing here? What is this for?
He said, seems like having this name makes you a douche.
Okay.
Oh, so this is just another guy with the same name? So that his bio could be from someone else?
That doesn't that look like him?
So.
Does that look like him?
I don't know what he looks like, so I don't know.
It's another Jeff. I'm showing you the Jeff that is mentioned. Okay.
They're different?
So this is a different Jeff Machado. Yep,
yeah.
That's not him.
All right, hold on here. Hold on.
Hala says it looks like him. I have no idea what he looks like. So
I mean, it can't be hard to find Jeff, right? Anyways.
Yeah. I mean, he's been on our stream many times. From what I hear now.
Yeah, I mean, so if it's not him, then probably don't send it, because, like, you know what I mean? I don't know what we're doing, right? If this is another guy, if this isn't
him, there's no point in. I mean, yeah, okay, another person with that name that's a crappy person. Then
right. I think he's explaining why there may be counterpoints of saying there are records of this person with this name having done this and that. I think he might be showing that there is another story with that name.
Okay, and that, okay, I get that. That makes sense. This is the article that the
Hey, Proud Boomer, we never said we were sleuths. So yeah, we're probably the worst sleuths ever. I just had to make a joke about that.
But that, I mean, to me, when he popped up on here, it looks like him. I mean, that's all I'm saying.
So, I get it now. I get where Helpish is coming from. It's just the
fact I do too now.
There's two people that have been in the military from that area that's named Jeff Machado. So, we just don't know. So let's just leave it at that for now. We still don't know. We have no proof.
Yeah, we'll put a pin in it. We'll put a pin in it and gather everything properly before we
Egregious
comment on it.
This Egregious is in here saying I'm 100% Jeff never deployed.
How are you 100%?
So somebody has wrong information. Either you or the stuff we just saw is wrong. I mean,
so all I can say, like I said, I am not one for spreading misinformation. The only reason I can let it continue was so maybe we can come to terms one way or the other. And all I can say is we cannot. We do not know. We're not going to say one way or another. We're not going
Right.
to say he is or isn't. And at this point, that isn't the point. The point is that either way, even if he's a vet, not a vet, doesn't matter.
Okay, so like but this is probably even a bigger problem. Forget about the $700 in misappropriated funds. If somebody's out here claiming to be a vet and they're not, a major problem.
Right, but that's
Yeah.
it.
Stolen valor or some shit. I mean, come on.
We'll let the experts do
Yes.
what they do, Hellfish and Valhalla, and then
Yes.
they will instruct us further after the proper information gathering.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. And that's exactly my point, is that we don't know. I'm not going to say one way or another, but absolutely, Kazi, absolutely. If you are claiming to be a vet and you're not, that's just another disgusting behavior.
That's 100 times worse in my assessment. 100 times worse.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I agree. I agree.
Agree. Just go. You can be a vet, but not be deployed. So the document I got says he was deployed in Afghanistan. So that would have to be a fake document. Where is that coming from? And now we're on a different problem.
Yeah.
So, you know,
I agree. Another normal.
we got to take these things in like compartmentalized, like little ways. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
yeah.
No, you're right, Helen. You're right. Yeah, that's why we'll never make that until like there's absolutely no doubt and all the facts are gathered.
Exactly.
Okay, but listen. Hold on. Because this
one or another, and we're trying to come to terms with it, so we didn't have anyone running out there with false information. I'm not giving false information. I'm not trying to let anyone else give out false information on my channel. We were trying to see if we can figure it out. We can't. And so right now, all I can say is we don't know. Go ahead, Kazi.
So what I'm saying is a lot of people in town say, you can be a vet and not be deployed. Okay, get it. Absolutely understood. Problem is I just been given paperwork that says Jeffrey Machado was deployed. Like we saw the word in Afghanistan. So somebody's sending me false shit or misappropriated shit. And I'm sitting here, we're trying to figure this out. So there's a problem either way.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I think so, like Turtlebots, it's may not be the right Jeff. So I think there are multiple people with that name.
Right. And that's what Hellfish was showing, that there are two people from Massachusetts with the same exact name. And this is how stuff like this happens, where you think one document that belongs to a certain Jeff is not. It's to another certain. This is the same crap that I was saying.
There can be two Jeffs.
Yeah,
I mean, absolutely. And there definitely are. The problem is somebody's feeding us some bullshit in here. And that's my problem.
Yeah. But this is the same thing I said way back when this all started with the swatting. As Mary B knows, we pulled up right behind the cop. We were there. We saw the cop. Okay. So first and foremost, it happened. We saw it. Second is that the minute that Jess Machado came out and said the expert blamed her, J7 and Jess Machado had the same first name. So when expert said Jessica, I hate to use the word narcissist, as I said, but the narcissistic trait of her thinking everything's about her automatically heard the word Jessica and thought that he was talking about her. He was not. Most people, and I think everyone, had assumed and were thinking that it was J7 who did it.
No, nobody
ever thought it was Jess Machado.
Yeah.
Nobody ever thought it was Jess Machado from the start.
And that's my whole point, is that people out there have the same names. People out there, and this is why we try to fact check anything that we say. We can't do that right now with this. It's just, it is what it is. But don't be stupid enough to think that two people, just because you have that name, doesn't mean they're automatically talking about you, or a document with someone's name doesn't mean that necessarily means them, unless you have the date of birth and all that stuff that proves that's exactly who they are. So
now listen, I'm going to say this again because everybody's like, there could be two Jeffs. Yes.
We
And I'm
understand.
positive there are. I graduated with two other guys that had the same exact name as me. Like, I get it. That's not the issue. Like, there's some bullshit being sent either way. How you land on it either way, there's some fuckery going on here, because I get somebody sending me documents saying this is him, right? But if you know that could not be him, then don't send things, right? On the other side of things, right? We get the thing about this guy that it could be somebody else. If Jeff is not claiming to be him, then there's no problem, and we're just getting confused.
Yes,
You know what I mean?
exactly.
So
And
that's
we
all
all
I'm
know,
saying.
we all know that people are out there that like to spread false information, and that's why we don't automatically trust people. I would assume, like me and Mary B and Kazi, we just don't run with the first thing we're sent by somebody
Right.
that we first.
But it's also that I don't trust the people in here. But if we're going to say, hey, here's documentation saying this is this person, you got to make sure.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, it could be somebody else. Well, don't send me docs. Pull them up and say, well, it seems here, he's on the up and up. We got to make sure of this shit.
Exactly.
We can't.
Absolutely,
The more
Kazi.
shit you float out there, the more conflated it becomes, and the bigger mess it becomes, because
Exactly.
you know how it goes. You're going to be like,
Oh,
well, I
yeah.
saw a live stream the other day where he pulled up his thing and it was a picture of him and he said he was deployed and everything. You'd be like, oh, that wasn't him. And then it becomes a big thing, So that's all I'm saying.
Exactly. And I just want to preface this again. And it's so easy to clip things out of context, and people do that, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's YouTube for you. But I'm just going to say again, we were never claiming that was. We were trying to figure it out. Once we realized that Hellfish was saying to prove that there was two guys with the same name. That's all that was. We're not saying that was him. We're not saying anything we're showing here one way or the other. We're just trying to figure things out. That's it.
Right. Exactly. So, like, on Hellfish's side, if he's sending me that thing, and that's another Jeff Machado, that's not him, but also neither Jess or Jeff is saying that's him, then it's a non-issue.
Right.
We're getting confused, right? So that, I'm sorry, Hellfish, like, I'm not saying you did that. Also, by the other, on the other hand, Turtlebot sending me the documentation saying, there's that whole thing saying he was deployed as a combat vet. If you also don't know that's not him, don't send it, because now we have two things that are false, potentially, and we're just running around in circles and making, rumors and shit. That's all I'm saying.
Turtlebot said, I just have to point this out. You guys were saying 100% he's not a vet. No, I never said that, and I don't believe Kazi and Mary B ever said that.
I never said that. I didn't know anything about it.
Yeah, I don't even know what he looks like. I'm only learning. So not one of us said that. Now maybe somebody in the chat did. I don't know, but I'm not verifying anything anyone says.
No, I would never make that determination ever about anyone.
And that's why I just wanted to point that out.
No, and listen, Hellfish and Turtlebot are great. These are our people. You know what I mean? Turtlebot's been very good to me.
Yeah, and I have no issues. No issues. Everyone's been very respectful, and I appreciate that.
I just think we have to know what we're talking about before we send shit out.
Exactly.
And just float it out and be like, well, this could be him.
Yeah,
and I'm not saying that's what they're doing, but we just gotta,
And you guys, yes, we understand there's a difference between a vet and a combat vet, but we weren't even arguing that. It was just whether he was a veteran status. That's it. That's all.
Right.
So let's just move on. We don't know. We're not reporting to know, and that's that.
Yeah. I mean, that's all I'm saying. Like, there's no hard feelings.
And that's how you handle that, folks.
Exactly.
That's all I'm saying. Let's just be sure what we're doing before we,
Aaron,
run stuff
let
around.
me-
That's all.
Hold on. I have to do this because it's in my chat. I'm not going to bring it up, but it's absolutely 100% not true. And that's all I'm going to say. It is not true. I have done nothing to anybody. I have done nothing. All those rumors that are out there right now about me, I have not done a single thing of them. And that's it. We're going to move on. That's all I'm saying.
Cool.
If you want to believe whatever you want to believe, that's fine. It's not my decision. So let's
Right.
move on.
Damn right.
Right. That's all.
And we love you, Scarlet.
Love
We
you too.
do.
Sorry, I'm a crier.
Oh.
It's a little hurtful, but
Uh-oh.
YouTube. I'm good. And just so
Whatever you do, don't tell her to stop crying.
Yeah, it'll stop on its own. But the one thing I want to say is to the people out there who think because I'm a crier, I'm weak. You got another fucking thing coming. I may be a crier, but the one thing I'm not is weak.
We don't think that, Scarlet.
You're beautiful.
Thank you guys.
Anyways, you guys hear about
Let's find something to laugh about, please.
First of all, I'm still laughing about when Kazi played Cry Fart acknowledging the fart and sounded almost like he thought it was like gonna get him more attention because it was getting Jess attention. So he's like, hey, she's stealing my thunder, literally. And then was like,
you want to see
I
it?
thought I would be, yes.
Yes. Please.
Guys, we need a palate cleanser.
Yes, the palate
Yes.
cleanser, please. And
Oh
you guys,
my God.
All right, hold
all
on.
of you in the chat, I see your comments and they mean the world to me. So thank you.
Yes, Kels, he acknowledged it. He was like, you'll see. He's like, I thought I would be known for having Betero on or like whatever the hell. And
Nope.
like, but I fought it.
It's hysterical. I can't.
So if that's
So
the worst thing I do.
God bless him. You know, I was laughing so hard watching that Kaz on your stream.
Dude, there was
I was
nobody
dying.
watching. There was nobody watching. There was literally just me. And I'm like, how am I the only one in here?
When he did that, you mean in his
when he was dog walking?
Yes, there was 0 people watching except for me.
Lily, hi, sweetie. I love you all. You guys' comments are gonna make me cry, but good cry. So I love you all. You guys are so great. Thank you. But yeah, I have to say when I first heard about the Machardo, her fart, and before I even saw the video, I posted. I think it was on Nicola's, and because she's the fart whisperer.
She's the
over
fart
there.
master, yeah.
She's the master fartist.
Yeah, I said she's gonna give Cry Fart a run for his money, and then literally that came out that you showed.
Yeah, I know.
Yes. I was like, dude, I was right. I was right.
He said, "I'll be damned if I let her copyright this."
Right? Like I was the farter. Come on now, I gotta bring it back
found
to
it.
me.
I found it.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yay.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm going to turn on the live chat so you can see how many people are in there.
Oh, great. Right. Well, before I took down my old X account and opened the new one, I had posted when he was going over, I can't remember what it was, when he was supposedly doing a petty on something. I can't remember what it was about. He had 7 people in his chat.
Yeah.
I posted the picture, a screenshot of his chat, and I said, I break these numbers every fucking day, and I'm not even monetized yet. But, Cry Fart thinks that, he's making bank. Money making Mike.
Yeah, good for him.
Look, they had they'd had Mike, one of our Mikes, our friend, had the idea he could make money by farting on command for super chats. And I would buy one.
I would be in there all the time.
Like, come on, Mike, do it. Do it.
Oh my God, did you hear? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you had it up. Did you hear the other day when I was playing around with the fart sounds I found in the YouTube studio?
Oh, yes.
It was so much fun. I'm like, oh my
You
God,
just-
there's fart sounds in the YouTube studio.
It's the universal language of friendship.
It's a universal friendship of farts. Yeah, absolutely. All right. Here, hold on. All right. All right, it's up there whenever you're ready.
Thanks, Paula. Yeah, it's up. So you're ready.
Okay.
We're ready.
But today I figured I'd give it a shot, see how it goes. Yeah, I just wanted to quickly. Well, now of course she's going. As soon as I hit the live button, the dog decides to plop a big one. So I got hold on 1 second. Let me pick this up. This is what I got dragged for because I work for a living and I pick up sometimes dog food.
No,
Imagine that. Oh.
Oh, did we lose audio?
Am I live? Is this thing on? Can you guys hear me?
Look at the live chat. There's nobody.
Am I live? Am I live? Where's everybody in my chat?
This is funny.
There's nobody.
Oh,
except for Cossy.
Oh, it looks like I'm live. Some people watching. All right, cool.
I'm the only sick bastard in there. There's nobody else.
Oh my God. This is embarrassing.
Oh, it gets worse.
Oh,
At least a couple people. So, oh, you want your treat now? Now she wants a treat. Yeah, reward her. That's the thing. Did you hear her chirp? All right, you got to sit, honey. You know how this works. Sit. Good girl. There you go. All right, this is a live dog walk live. This isn't after the dog walk. This is during the dog walk. This is why I don't need to dog walk people. I'm doing a real dog walk. So anyways, today I want to go live real quick. Just to give you a quick update and say that the Machado prevention order hearing that apparently happened yesterday, where she was denied, Jen Altman didn't even have to show up for. The audio has been released and will be available very soon on YouTube. You'll see it probably on this channel and some other places. So check it out. Meredith, I would check Meredith's channel and this channel later this afternoon. We will definitely be reviewing that audio.
I don't know, Panda. I think he unblocks me after a while because I'm good for business.
And he loves you.
That's number one.
He does.
I guess he does.
Loves you. He wants to dance with you, Kazi. Dance with me, Kazi.
I'm not dancing with him, but we can talk on the phone.
I love that picture that Mary B made of Cry Fart with her arms. Like, dude.
Oh, I love that. They're actually her arms and they're twice as big.
Yes.
Incredible.
He's so much more toned and muscular. There it is.
We'll play the dance thing after. It's funny.
Yes.
It's great. It's a great time.
And then we got to listen to my only favorite techno
Kind of
song.
laughing about today.
Okay.
I love that one.
Is that I never, it's funny. I've done all these things in my life, like, the legal cannabis campaigns that we won, 3 ballot
Yeah, we all know
initiatives,
about
mass,
that.
decrim, medical, and legal, that I was a big part of.
You embarrassed yourself.
And then champion the cannabis workers in mass. And especially when Lorna McMurray died at a dispensary, that kind of movement. You got a lot of headlines, a lot of news stories.
Apple man.
Hanging out with some of the celebs over the years and all that kind of crap. And I thought like maybe that would be the thing I would remember.
Nope. That's not what you're going to be remembered for. I'm sorry.
For maybe my show. I guess it is my show, but I am laughing my ass off that I seem to be famous because I farted.
Wait, hold on.
Show. Oh my God, it's funny. I'm just laughing. It's
What do you
holy
say?
shit.
Hold on.
Well, that's the worst thing I ever did.
Hold on a second.
So I heard
No,
about
we
that
had a
last night,
glitch.
and I saw her clip and I was just laughing. Just fucking, this is the world now.
Hold on.
I'm going to put Mary B's and Kazi's links in the
Oh,
chat. If you
man.
guys want to subscribe to them, please do.
I got messages this
What's that?
Oh, I'm going to put yours and Mary B's channel links in the chat.
Oh,
'Cause I
thank
don't
you.
have any mods in here today.
Do you have them handy? Or you want me to?
Yeah, I got them. Yep.
Okay.
So,
Here, let's.
got
What
it.
did he say? Let's go back a second.
I got messages this morning and last night about that. I was just,
Wait, I gotta go back further.
man.
It glitched on me.
I got messages
No, go back.
So I heard about that last night and I saw a clip and I was just laughing. Oh my God, it's funny. I'm just laughing. I guess it is my show, but I am laughing my ass off that I seem to be famous because I farted. I farted on a show.
I farted.
Oh my God.
No
That I
denial.
seem to be famous. I guess it is my show, but I am laughing my ass off that I seem to be famous because I farted. Be famous because I farted.
And it's the way he does it, too.
I
It's like, I can't get over it. I farted.
I farted because I farted. I farted on a show. I did on a show. My ass off that I seem to be famous because I farted. Because I farted. Because
Well,
I
Mary B.
be famous
Mary
because I
B.
farted.
Cry Fart wins my award for making me laugh the most today.
I'm gonna make a song out of this.
Yes, you read my mind,
I'm just
Kazi.
laughing.
Yes.
It's like, holy shit. Well, if that's the worst.
Me and Mary B somewhat share a brain. We're kind of sick people.
Yeah. That's why I love you
That
so much.
needs to be your next club banger. Is that him saying
Because
that,
I've
but
thought
laid
it.
over?
I already have it in my brain.
Yeah.
First thing I ever did. That's cool. So I heard about
Cool.
that and I saw a clip.
What a good sport 8 months later.
Yeah, he's pulling a Nan where he's like, somebody told me about this.
Yeah, I saw
Or
a
I
clip
got
the other day.
word of
Apparently I
this.
farted. Like, dude,
Yeah.
you have been the subject of countless streams dedicated to you shitting your pants. Like, I get it. I mean, it takes a while to come around.
And I was just laughing. Just fucking, this is the world now.
This is the world you make it when you fart and you forget where your mute button is. Okay? You made this world. I had nothing to do with it.
And I've shown him, as you know, you guys know, I've shown him how to find Beano and Gord Gas X at his local Walmart or Walgreens or whatever he wants to shop at. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Or you can
like
go to the
White
fart
Rabbit
store.
says,
You can go to
White
the fart
Rabbit
supply
says-
store.
if you have to toot, please mute.
You have to do, please mute.
You can go to the fart supply store.
He's definitely leaning into it, Proud Boomer. He wants the attention back. He
Well,
loves that.
when he leans to fart. He doesn't really lean into anything.
Lean left, lean right. Either way,
Right.
you're farting live.
Just like Machado leans right, Mike leans left to fart. She leans right.
Sing that again, Mary B. You got it.
Lean left, lean right. Either way, you fart live.
So good.
I'm
Oh,
just so
that's
thankful
awesome.
for him. Like,
Songs
I was just
incoming.
like, I'm so glad
I
that
want to
he.
go back, Mary B. Maybe you can help me with this because I was way back when I was watching the trial. We were making puns, as you know, I love puns. We were making puns about what's his face from Celebrate. Ian
Within,
Yes, we're doing like a swing and a
Niffin,
whiff,
within.
a swing and a whiff. Yeah, all of those. And I was trying to make a smaller video, kind of like Next Witnesses did with Jay Brill, because that thing still fucking makes me laugh to this day. But now I seriously want to find all of the comments that ruined because the amount of ruined my thing that's turned into like ruined my Christmas, ruined my 4th of July. It's ruined my everything. Yeah, I remember.
I'm already working on that. Mo and I have been working on that for a while.
Oh, I'm okay. Then I'll send you some clips
It's
because
just
I
never ending is the
and I
beauty
want-
of it.
I wanted to make a video just like the Jabril one with the that one. Never forget
Yeah.
and the ruined my because it's so fucking good.
Yeah.
Your body is my name out of your mouth.
That's Daddy Dumps. Daddy
My
Dumps
first-
don't play.
And you know, my first troll comment on any of my videos was when I talked about not being in a cult, like people that follow Turtle Boy and believe that he shouldn't go to jail and believe that Karen Reed is innocent. In the title, I used the term "brill shit," which I kind of made up. And some people thought it was funny. So I put it in the title that it's brill shit. And some idiot was like, "You don't even know how to spell." And I'm like, yeah, I do. Like
It's a double meaning word.
That's how
dude.
I say bullshit. I can't say it the other way anymore. I say brill shit.
Brill shit.
Why
Yeah,
do
that's
you
how
call me brill shit? Why do you call me brill shit?
A big steaming pile of brill shit.
I'll never forget the night that you were on Danny's panel doing that. I couldn't stop fucking laughing. I was laughing so much.
When he said he got an email from a lady, he's like, "Can you not do that anymore?" I'm like,
And I thought it was hysterical. Because that's what he does. I call them bobbleheads. And then the funny thing is when I first saw your techno song video where they're bobbleheads in the car, like from
oh yeah, Cooking Crowd, my hit new song.
Cooking Crowd is so fucking good. But that's my favorite part is the bobbleheads in the car imitating the whole scene from Night at the Roxbury. You just needed the one smashed through the window. Like it would have
Pan you windy.
But hey, Jabril, remember he is the best investigative journalist and whatnot. He discovered, and he was telling everyone in a chat that it has been confirmed that Jolene was paid by Turtle Boy or Will.
No fucking way.
So yeah, dude, you were there.
What?
I was there.
Wait, what? Wait,
we were in the chat together. You told me about the chat.
No, I didn't. I didn't ever heard that.
Not that part of it. We were.
Oh, what am I?
The other day, in that chat, like 3 times, he says when the creator brought up Jolene, Jabril's like, he paid her. It's confirmed or whatever. Like 3 times.
Oh, really? I don't know. Jesus. Wow, that's crazy.
Wow. I'm just like, I'm like, what did you just say? What?
Yeah, Jabril was talking about how it's proved. Just like how he said when we were joking that Ray from Dallas is Monty. And then Jabril took that and ran with it
for like 2 months.
Yeah, he's like, his mods admitted he's Monty.
That's Monty. That's another guy, Monty.
Poor guy. He doesn't understand.
I have to say that Mary B, way back in the day, she used to tell people, and she even said it today before she popped out, and that there's going to be a competition on who makes me laugh the most. And I had to say Cry Fart won today because we were talking serious stuff today, and I've already laughed a ton at Cry Fart. But Mary B always has a competition on who will make me laugh the most. So I appreciate it. I hate my laugh, but you guys are awesome.
Thank God for him. Seriously, like he's such a gift. Like
he's the gift that keeps on giving.
Listen, he's about to turn his camera on in a minute.
Oh yay!
Oh Lord.
Not really.
That's when I lost it, dude. Go ahead.
Oh man. I got messages this morning and last night about that. I was just, what the hell is going on here? What have I got myself into? Famous for farting.
Goddamn right. Hold on.
Yeah, Kelly Cal, this is all about.
I thought it was going to be when
owning his farting. He farting.
I thought it was going to be when I won the.
Hold on.
I thought it was going to be when I won the Timberlane.
You won the what?
I thought it was going to be when I won
Where
the
the hell is
Fountain.
it? Oh, there it is.
Famous for farting. Famous for farting. Famous for famous. What's going on here? What if, yeah. What have I got going on here? Hell's going on here? What have I got myself into? Yeah. What have I got my just? What the hell is just? What the hell is going on myself into?
Sorry, he was skipping.
Going on here? What have I got myself into? Famous for farting. Famous for farting. Famous for farting. Famous for farting.
Sweetie.
Sorry,
I thought it was going to be when
I
I,
think that was a YouTube problem. He glitched for a second.
Didn't he
He always
start up a
glitches.
new one, another one too? Because it was like messing up.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get through it.
I won the Timberlane
famous
title in
anus.
1989. Timberlane Invitational. I was going to get famous for that.
This is literally Mike doing Mike's greatest hits on a dog walk with nobody listening. It's fucking awesome. This is the best video ever. Everybody hype this when you're done.
I mean, even when he has like very few people in his chat, normally those people are at least chatting, but he literally doesn't have anybody chatting. Nobody.
Look at the chat box. There's nobody there except me.
Do you know that you're probably the best friend he's ever had?
Probably.
Kazi?
I support him the most.
It's true. It's true. Like, even though you're not technically his friend, you're still the closest thing to a best friend.
He's
to him.
still
Yep.
I still support him.
Yeah, and he really does love you. You can tell.
Is that true, Dobie? She says, you know, Jabril lost the job he had when they went after Ray. Does anybody know?
Really? I didn't even know that.
I didn't know he had a job, I'll be honest. So
He's a tow truck driver, I thought. That's what I thought.
Well,
But no.
Mo, I have to say, it's not about amount of viewers. It's about how delusional he is about how successful he is. That's what I
no
get at.
shit, Dobie.
He got caught streaming while behind the wheel of a tow truck.
I don't believe it.
Well, he was streaming from behind the wheel of a tow
Yeah,
truck.
he
We
used to do it all
saw
the
him
time, talking to
That's
doing
like
it.
called the car crew. They all stream
talking to
from their
Randall
cars.
and shit. Yeah. That's
Talking to yeah, when they were like bragging about the thing about
funny.
like
Yes, exactly.
we're getting a polygraph set up.
Yep.
He was
Mhm.
in his thing.
With a stupid orange vest on.
Yeah.
Oh my God. What a moron.
Well, that's what you fucking get. You're an asshole.
That's
Fuck
what you get for fucking trying to ruin somebody's life because you're getting talked about on the internet.
Yeah. We didn't call.
But that's it. I don't see
I'm
you.
not upset.
I don't see anyone watching this. I'm wondering if we're even on this. That's the
see
thing. I can't
anyone
even tell what we're on right now. This has been an experiment. I don't know if it worked. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if
Farts
people
are
are
funny
watching.
As long as they don't smell. Wait, sorry, I do have to tell this story because my ex-husband, I think I've told a couple people this, and I may have talked about it once before. My ex-husband, his farts were funny until the point where they used to smell so bad that he would permeate our entire fucking house. I literally had to tell him to go to the fucking doctor. He wouldn't go, but I kept telling him to go because it wasn't even farts. His farts weren't funny because they were so fucking gross. Like, ugh. Anyway,
This is a terrible story.
I know. I just had to tell it.
I'm so sorry
And
that
that's
happened.
what's wrong with Mike. That's what's his brain has been permeated with
not
fart.
He's got severe flatulence syndrome.
He's Dutch ovened himself into oblivion.
Yeah, he's Dutched out. He's a Dutch boy.
Now, oh, that's why the people that hate Baker call him Dutch. Then they're just so. Never mind. That was a bad joke. Never mind. Go ahead.
It's all good.
But I'm out of breath.
I just think it's funny when people call Baker
You
Dutch.
just walked up a big hill.
They don't know.
So
is
how's
this what he
everybody doing?
chooses?
I'm looking for. I really like. I thought I was gonna have an easy day today. I just got this one customer dog walk.
Oh my
And
God!
then
I
I'm
just
going to
noticed
pick up
his
my
name.
buddy Louie. He's staying with us this weekend. Charlie's going to be so happy to have a buddy here. And I thought I was just chilling, maybe take a day off. And then I hear the Machado audio's out. I can't wait to listen. I can't wait to listen.
I've
Like
seen
I
that
could
one
go
more.
listen to that right now, just privately. But I don't even want to do that. I want to wait.
Dude, come to find out, this audio would be 100 times better than that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want us to hear it together in the chat. I want to just, I want to watch it with you. So that's what I'll be doing. I'll be back around a little later.
You want? Oh,
Make sure
never
you
mind.
check, come back.
To
And
the
like I said,
next-
I'm not doing this as a pile on
I hate
Machado
that
or
word.
anybody else.
Pile
He's
on.
not doing this as a pylon, but he just admitted to farting and like, this is just poetic justice right here.
And
I'm not gonna-
he's reveling in the victory for a crazy person who thinks Karen Reed is guilty
Right.
over Jess Machado.
Yes.
But you're laughing because Jen Altman, I guess, had a victory. Jen Altman says Karen Reed's guilty now. So
Right, but he doesn't care about that. He doesn't, you know, because they're anti-Turtle Boy. That's all.
I don't know how anyone can take anyone serious who for years
You
said
can't.
someone-
You can't. That's
someone was
exactly why we
innocent.
don't.
Yeah, but the people that there are people that do, the people that take Twisted Panties seriously and Crusty Panties seriously, like, dude, oh my God, how?
Yeah, you've sold your convictions and your integrity down the river, man. You just have. I mean, I'm sorry, because somebody got mad at you. Jesus.
Be like
That's
on
me.
this.
You know me. I'm always asking why and how. That's just
Yeah. I hear you. Yeah, ask Lana. No shit. She's the worst. Don't even get me started on her. I won't be
Oh
able
my
to
God.
stop.
She's not. That was the only stream where I was ever literally had to turn you off, Kazi, was when you were going over that Lana and her making fun of Shanann Watts and stuff. Oh my God, I couldn't watch it. It was so disgusting.
Pretty bad shit for sure.
her
Now
voice
she thinks-
is like,
Now she thinks Karen's defense team are criminals. And I guess she said everything but Karen Reed is guilty at this point. She said everything else. So.
I'd love to see, speaking of real quick, if you guys haven't seen what came out of the whole Karen Reed thing and the Judge Gildea debacle, where Aiden posted today that picture and proved that it was someone on obviously Michael Proctor's team that sent
Yeah.
And the whole bullshit of that judge saying what he said, and then not only not giving any of the lawyers time to make an argument, but not even doing any fact checking himself, because him now saying that the lawyers should have somehow been psychic to know that those orders were going to come down 3.5 hours later is absolute insanity. This judge, I actually liked this judge before now. Yeah,
Mhm.
Like, I liked this judge and how he was pushing these lawyers to get the depots done. But now, like, it's almost like he's gone insane. Like, I don't know how you do not see that this was someone doing this on purpose, sent that information to the judge on purpose, because what happened, they wanted to delay Proctor's deposition. The judge denied it, but now they still found a way to get it delayed by doing this, by reporting this. You know what I mean? This was done on purpose, like, in my opinion.
Yeah. I wish I could stop being shocked at this kind of shit. Like, I think I've reached the limit of like how out there it can get and how shocked I can be from it. And then I'm like, holy shit. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. It can always get crazier.
yeah.
It's so true. And it's like you just said, like, I wish I could say that I'm not shocked, but I am. I'm shocked, especially after so many hearings, seeing these, even the 10, 15-minute hearings, hearing this judge push back at these lawyers. And then to do this, like, it just, to me, it truly shocked me.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go.
You guys want to finish this fucking
Yes.
guys thing?
Bring it on.
Yes.
And then I have one more thing to show about farts. So
For jokes and
Yay!
laughs forever.
Yes.
But when you file bogus orders on people, I'm going to say something about that because
Who
I'm just
cares,
tired.
Michael? Just talk
Not
about
just
your
one
file.
person. It's a lot of people.
Come on, Mike.
Yeah, Mom.
Just a second.
There he is.
You can see my girl,
God.
my boy, my girl.
We got the mole view going. Mole view.
Honey, don't.
Mole view.
Looking at a girl right now.
Mole money, mole problems.
My boy is Charlie, of course. So I always say boy, but I do walk a lot of girl dogs.
Hey, nonsense.
This is
Welcome.
weird. Why would you bring that up?
Baby, just put your phone up a little bit. You look
Getting warm out
crazy.
there. Cooler earlier.
He's a handsome bastard, isn't he?
Doesn't anybody love him that could be like, hey, man, do this with your hair?
I'll give him a call.
Yeah, please. You're his only friend.
I'm going to put, if you guys don't know Nonsense, she has a channel, Nonsense on the Web. She talks about locales. This is how I learned about BHB and JLR and BJ. I'm going to share her channel. Please go sub up, give her some love.
Yeah, is Nonsense in here? I didn't see it. Oh, there
she's in
she
the
is.
chat. Yep.
Some nonsense.
She's pretty awesome, especially giving you all the lowdown about all the locales and law cows we have on the tubes.
You're looking at a lol calf right here. It's a skinny one.
A father. He's a father.
Oh, deal.
He's only got one hand when I have the camera.
It's the old, the old tie to the radiator view like Kurt used to do. Remember? It's not a good view.
Cossy.
Huh?
Help him.
I'll give him a call.
There.
Uh-oh, Nonsense says, Scarlet, you got to see the newest Crash Out dummy. Oh, no. I'll be checking
Mike,
it out.
where'd you go? Mike,
come back.
Mike, come back.
Wait, where'd you
Don't
go?
You blame it all on me.
Mike, iFart / cray fart / Captain.
Mike, come back.
Unbreak my fart.
Look at it.
I'm back.
Did you see
Oh,
that
God.
mole view? Hold on a second. Hold
Look
on.
at the way he looks at the camera. Like,
Hold on. That's what I'm talking about.
his his eyeglasses are all the way down in his nose, like a little old lady's. Oh my God. Cry fart. Seriously?
Hold on. I'm gonna have to freeze that right in perfect time.
Now, if he'd been farting on his walk, there'd be
Nonsense.
100
Okay.
people in there.
Yes,
Maybe
this
that's
is
why
Mike.
he went dark for a minute. Watch.
This is Mike Cryfart.
Oh,
Call him
nailed
Cryfart.
it.
His name is Mike Crawford. His channel is called The Young Jerks. He's the content that keeps on giving. You can literally go and listen to him almost any time and find something funny to make fun of. He's spotted many times on camera, and we just love to make fun of his spots.
Look at that pause game.
Like, honey,
That's what
learn angles. Learn how to not look so.
Yes.
You've only been
nonsense.
streaming for 15 years. That's what we call the old mole view.
Yeah. He's got what is it still? He's got still like what, 60,000 subscribers or something.
Yeah, a bunch.
But
Yeah.
he never has like more than like 40 people watching him at any given time. At least from what I've seen.
Unless he's doing Turtle Boy drama.
Yeah, unless he's doing Turtle Boy, and he tries to go petty. He just sounds like a moron.
He
Do
just
you have
farts a
the
bunch.
do you have the Connor McManus video?
I don't.
I'll have to find it and share that with nonsense because
Well, look at that.
That petty / crash out he had, the whole ruined my Christmas. Oh my God.
Kasha.
Yeah.
Picked up my phone and this is a picture that was
Mole
And I
view
knew it was coming, and it still made me go, ah.
it's like, sorry for the jump scare.
Mole view Mike at it again.
I gotta see his
I'm
mouth.
back.
That says a bunch. Just look at his mustache full of lip boogers. That'll tell you everything you need to know. Oh. Gross.
Hold on.
I
Can I
wish
head
I
back?
had that video.
You want to go back this way? Which way do you want to go?
Hey, Amy.
I'll turn up the camera, actually.
There
Too much.
Amy.
Oh my God, hold on. Oh, there we go. That's a good one.
Oh, God.
Oh, there is again.
Oh my! See, I told you your class games are on point. You got to click all these. You should get screenshots of all that.
Oh my God, I should. But it's downloaded. I can get it later.
Too much.
Oh, back to the.
I should show all the new people my memes. The very first time I ever interacted with my
Right.
chat GPT was to make a few memes of Wi-Fi.
All right, I'm going to go. I don't see any comments, any.
There's nobody in here still. Look at the box.
I see that.
Look at. I'm the only one. I was there the whole time.
That's crazy.
I would have been there. I would have been there, I think, but he blocked me. But I would have been there.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
it was great. It was
Casey,
just
He's the
tremendous.
first one who blocked me.
The first one
Yeah,
who
you-
ever blocked me was JFK on James Jackson's show, because all I said was I'd never been to his channel before. This was even before I started my channel, or no, it was right after I started my channel. And I said, "Are you ever going to let James talk?" That's all I said. And he booted my ass that quick.
You
Oh,
guys wanna
yeah.
listen to the dance?
Yes, bring it on. I love that.
There you go.
Yeah, Jess Machado blocked me because one of her bunnies went and shared my channel with her and told her that I was talking about her, and I'd never been in her chat either, ever. So here we go.
She blocked
Yeah, I
me for
was
making
blocked.
jokes about Altman.
I found out I was blocked by her during the
He's
Four
killing time
Loco
till five.
stream.
Dance with me.
Go ahead.
And I didn't
Sorry.
even know why. I didn't even know, I didn't know we had any issues. And then, now I can't see her ever.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
It's very sad.
Yeah.
Cossy, dance with me. Dance with me.
Shit,
Come
I
on.
missed it. There it is.
Look at those noodles.
Wait, bring it up.
Oh yeah.
Mary probably 30% bigger muscles than him.
I
I'm
do.
not kidding.
I have to say probably more than that even. His is a noodle. She's got some nice muscles on those arms.
Yep.
Dance with me, Cossy. Dance with me.
Oh my God. It's so fucking funny, man. Man, I really for those couple of days we really went up his ass, didn't we?
I mean, come on. How was he not asking for it though?
Right? I mean,
I
look
know.
at the farmer's tailman just got going on, and
Looking good, Mike.
And
Looking
it's
good.
in love. It's in
Yeah.
love.
Come on, dance with me. That's how I dance. Boom.
and that's not really a dance. That's a half like clay.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Have a dance.
I like to do the Watusi and the tango.
Oh, see, cry fart, bring a rose, and he'll do the tango with you.
Yeah. I mean, Jesus, romance me a little bit, Mike. Jesus.
Come on. I want to thank Spy Girl for
I
throwing in
want
super.
to thank Spy Girl. So listen to the heavy breathing at the very beginning.
You were there, right?
That was what?
You were there in his chat.
Oh yeah.
That's why it was breathing heavy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he was
getting very excited that Kazi was there.
pissed. He
He doesn't ever seem pissed though, does he? He seems
Oh my-
like excited to see him.
I know, it's very weird, but
I wish
It's
I
adorable.
had the clip because this is funny that Nonsense said this. She says, I think he could be a solid gold dancer. If you're ever in Nonsense's chat,
I have seen the solid gold dancer
you've
before.
seen the solid gold? Oh
Yep.
my God. I wish I had that fucking clip. You guys would. Oh my God.
I have seen. I saw it the other day. Actually, she played it.
It's fucking hysterical. Hey, Nonsense, if you're in here, can you email it to me? I would love to show my people that video. Oh my God.
Yeah, you want to do one more Cryford? You want to see how crazy he
Yeah,
is?
bring it on. And then I'm going to show one
All right,
thing.
why not? He's always a favorite.
Oh, yes.
A lot more respect for Greg Connor if he actually came on this planet, but never happened. Never happened. Kazi, you really are talking about looks? Have you looked at the mirror, bro? Like, really? Like, that's why I try not to make fun of looks. Sometimes I do, I admit it. But for the most part, that's not what I run with because it's so easy to take shots at people's looks at yourself, right? Like you, bro,
Thanks, Nonsense.
you're
I'm
taking
gonna
shots at
put it in
people's
chat.
looks. If I had to choose between you,
All right, Nonsense.
Higgins, and Nan, who I wanted to look at for the next hour, it would be Nan every single time, bro. And I think I'd pick Higgins over you. So you'd be dead last, Kazi. If I, man, obviously I'm not. But if I had to look at one of you, a picture of you, a portrait of you for an hour straight and just stare at it,
A
I would pick
portrait.
Nan every day of the week, bro. So that's the funniest shit. You're talking about looks, and you're in last
Renaissance
place between the
portrait,
three of them.
obviously.
Huh?
A Renaissance portrait, obviously, if it's Nan. It's
Oh
very
yeah,
old.
one of those old. Yeah. Yes.
I
like,
was just
I'll
gonna
be on a
say,
velvet couch.
look at
Yeah.
Nan's picture under there. Like, what is she trying to? Is that supposed to be like a flattering picture of her?
I think maybe she thinks it is.
Yeah, that's au naturel, right? Au
Yeah,
naturel.
Oh, Nancy.
You guys come up with the best
It's
names.
fucking funny, dude. This is why I think people think you're not that bright, actually. Like,
I'm
you're
definitely not.
I know you think you are, but it's kind of dumb shit, bro. Kind of dumb.
Who's dumb?
You're not Brad Pitt, bro. Like,
Should we talk projection
yeah,
again?
yeah, he does look like a dilf.
Should we talk to who?
Should we talk projection again?
Oh, sure.
You can hear him in his head realize maybe I shouldn't have gone down this road of examining a man's looks.
He does that a lot. He does that a
Yes,
lot.
he really tied himself in a knot over it.
Yeah, and he's about to call Nan a man in a couple minutes.
Very
Oh, boy.
manly looking face.
Oh, that's right. I remember that.
Yeah.
I'm listening, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Inflated balloon. Yeah, he looks like a thumb. He looks like a thumb. See, I don't even like to do that, but he brought it on himself, right? Oh, she's a woman, I would hope so. Bro, you are kind of a woman. That's what I mean. LTL got it right. I think it's LTL who said it. You're like a Nancy. We call you Betty Crocker. Like you are a woman, dude.
I call Mike. I go. I say Nan is a woman, and he goes, "You're a woman." Okay, Mike.
All you sit there and do is gossip with the ladies. Like you're up there with Golden Girl. Like
Shout out to the ladies. I mean, this is like 95, 98% of my people. So whatever. And by the way, his too. So what's he talking about?
That's again funny, unintentionally funny, dude. Because you are a woman, and I think Dan's more of a man than you are, actually.
Oh no, what?
That's not disrespecting Dan. That's just Dan's assertive. She's strong. She has some masculine aspects to her. Where Cossy's kind of a little baby. He's always
What?
crying. You're
She
still
has
crying about
masculine-
Nan. You're a woman, and I think Nan's more of a man than you are, actually. That's not.
Nan's more of a man than me. Hey, listen, he knows it better than me. I don't know.
Not disrespecting Dan. That's just Dan's assertive. She's strong. She has some masculine aspects to her. Where Cossy's kind of a little baby. He's always crying. You're still crying about Nan. You're still crying about Nan because she was mean to you after you had a temper tantrum. Like it's so funny. Like that's like 6th grade girl stuff, mean girl stuff. Yeah, I know, right? You'd never get a woman like Nan. That's the fact too.
Sure about that?
Nobody's
Mike?
a bigger lady than you, yeah, bro. You know, I love it though. Call me a lady and see what happens if we ever get in a wrestling match, bro. Be real quick, over and over again. Boom, 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 boom.
Not
Over
again.
and over again. You just got your ass kicked by a lady. That would be funny, wouldn't it? And you are kind of a rat. That's true. He is kind of a
So
rat.
he's calling himself. I never picked up on this before. He's calling himself a lady and Nan a man. Jesus, Mike.
Love he's here. Yes, more than you, bro. You're kind of a feminine guy, bro. Not in the good way, too. Not like not the good feminine traits. That's the thing. Most dog walkers are badass. You have to control all those dogs. You learn a lot, and you also have to deal with the environment out there. All the idiots that want to come and cause chaos for you and your little pack of dogs walking. That is funny because that's like a Pearl Jam line, right? That's almost a Pearl Jam line.
Oh,
Can't find a better Nan.
He can't find a better Nan. That's he talks about Nan in her leather pants. Ew.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. That clip is crazy. Yeah.
I haven't seen that one.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go back and clip that one.
Yeah, Mo and Conzilla. I remember Dance Party USA. Oh, so good.
That is funny. The women in the chat know, Causey. That's the funniest shit of all. The women in the chat know. Oh. Look at this one. She's like, wipe the spit from your mouth, you slob. You're high. Look at you. You're a slob. That's your handle?
I'm not a slob. You're a slob. He's good with the comebacks, isn't he?
Oh,
You're hiding. You are a slob. Guarantee you. You're grotesque. Nobody wants to talk to you. You smell.
Who's gross?
And that's why you have a fake account.
He's talking to Nan's training bra. I never found out who that is, by the way.
I love it. I love it.
Wait, I don't smell. You smell.
Hey, come on.
Yes.
You can't find a better Nan. Now we're having some laughs. All right. Nana's better than you, though. They just admit. I'll be happy, Causey, if you just admit Nana's better than you. Just admit it.
She is.
more of a man than you. I bet she appreciated that too.
You can't move the goalpost now.
I think that's it. A lot of them would like that, actually. They would like that. They would.
Like, I love how this is his best work when he's trying to come up with ways to praise Nan.
And he just steps in it every time.
Yeah, that's the best stuff he could come up with to defend her honor.
Yeah, he's like, Nan's got bigger testicles than you, Cossy. You know, and more testosterone in her body. I mean, not that that's a bad thing, but
You're a Nancy.
yeah. We'll call you Betty Crocker.
Oh my God.
They are obsessed.
I sent you a version of the swivel hips, Scarlet.
Oh God, I got to get that clip from you. It makes you laugh every goddamn time.
It's right.
In my
shared
email
it.
or DM?
No, it's in the. I shared it in.
Oh, you shared. Oh, here. Okay, we'll play it after this one, right?
Yeah, actually, I think. I mean, this still got a ways. Everybody's heard this before, so.
All right,
It's just it's so endearing.
Yes,
it's
here
so
we go.
endearing to listen to him try so hard.
This is so good.
Cry fit. I ain't crying. I'm laughing my ass off at how much of a little bitch
What,
you are.
Mary B?
Now you try to set me up for witness intimidation charges. And you act like I'm a wimp. Let's fucking talk about it, you little fucking weasel. You little fucking weasel. That's all he does. He's a little bitch boy. You little fucking weasel. You little fucking weasel. You're a fucking rat. That's what you are. You're a fucking rat. And that's the best revenge, bitch. Is my
You
life
ain't
is gonna be
tough.
good, and yours is gonna continue to suck because you're a piece of shit. You'll turn on your friends. You don't even know what friendship is. You have no long-term friends.
Those are both not altered. The swivel hips is real. Just
No, that's
sped
a
up
real.
yeah,
picture.
sped up a tiny bit on a loop, but those are his hips. That's how he gets down with Randall and them.
And that's not a name I claim that much, but Old Swivel Hips is also mine, and along with Cryford. So there you go.
Yeah.
But I like the one that the really short one you have, Mary, the turn up one where you go super chat.
Yeah.
You die laughing every time.
I love that one that you play, Mary B. That one cracks me up.
I just want him to know he's better than those really weird, stupid AI intros. Like,
Yes.
they're awful.
You could be doing
and,
that. You could be doing that. Yeah.
Yep.
Like, you're better than that, dude. Just they make you look so much worse.
Yeah. He and it's just sad how fake he looks in those. It doesn't even look like him. Like,
yeah. Even the AI version of him is really bad and creepy.
Yeah, it's like, who's that guy?
Yeah. And each one is different, but also worse.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's why I said, that's why I call him the gift that keeps on giving. Because
he really is a gift for which we should give thanks.
Those hips don't lie.
I miss that song. I miss BLT.
Freaking Dobie. Is Dobie still there he is.
Oh, Panda says, oh, what a cute dog. That's a bunny.
Yeah. I got a sudden one morning I woke up and there was a bunny in my bed and I was like, ugh. I think someone's sending a message.
Yeah, I thought you saved it. You saved it from the bunny graveyard.
Neri, can you load up the quick little super chat one in there and watch you laugh your ass off?
Yes, I want to laugh at that too, if you can. And then I'm finally gonna play this one that makes me laugh every fucking time.
Yeah, let me find it.
Don't forget. Oh, here, then I'll play this one while you find it. Because this one. This one is my favorite that gets me every time. As I know, like some people that watch nonsense, if you're in my chat, don't like the glare. I do. I love listening to the glares. Laugh makes me laugh, and this part, this just cracks me up every fucking time.
Headphones, especially.
I love people who are like, "This is your content," and yeah. Don't blame me. There's a demand for it. I don't control the market, people.
You know, earpods, dude. He farted on the fucking live stream, dude. Not just the one person.
This is back in December.
Kind of the entire community. And I got attacked.
Scarlet, be right back, okay?
Okay.
A lot of people have seen that. A lot of people have seen that. A lot of people have seen that.
Holy shit. That's amazing.
Bro. Hold on, look. And I got attacked.
I never react to my own shit.
A lot of people have seen that.
I'm sorry. It fucking gets me every fucking time.
See, this is why we're here. This is why we're here. We're here to have fun and laugh and fart.
We need to laugh. Oh shit! Hold on. Sorry. Okay, so let me put up Mary B's. This is so cool. This is what she plays when she gets a stupid chat. Replay it.
How do I have that power? Oh, there we go.
Super chat.
I love it.
And I think he cut that out of remember when he had that intro and Will was showing it and he's like, what the hell is that? And then the super chat part was so outrageous and silly. I think he took that out of it, if I'm not mistaken.
I wouldn't be surprised, but it's forever memorialized in yours and Will's.
Yeah, I got it from Will's because he doesn't have it anymore. And I had to isolate Will's laugh out of it.
Super chat.
I remember the first time I saw that. I was like, oh, that's funny because you stole the super chat, and I wasn't expecting the fart in the end. It's so good. Oh my God, it says loop it. And then Court Jester said a poop loop. A poop loop. Oh, thanks, Nonsense. Okay, so Nonsense sent me the solid gold. You have to see this video. Oh my God. So hold on. So hey, I see your comment, Kazi. It only took me 1 minute. I've been getting better at staying up with my chat. Especially now that I'm having more people in it, and I appreciate you all. If I ever not see someone's chat and you really want me to see it, just either say it again. I will never get mad or anything if you repeat something in my chat. Not a big deal.
Everyone in my chat knows you have to remind me.
Yeah,
you have to keep me focused and remind me.
For those of you that are new to me, I have some medical conditions. I've talked about them. I'm open about it. I had surgery 2 weeks ago that I'm still recovering from, and have another surgery coming up. And I also have severe brain fog. So I can be in the middle of a sentence and forget what I'm about to say. So when that happens, I'm sorry. I just have to bear with me. Okay, so you sent it to me. You just have to download it for Google Drive. Okay, so let me download it real quick.
Oh wow, what a lineup, huh? For tonight. Is Aiden still going tonight?
Aiden's on vacation, isn't he?
All right. Dirt. See, that's what I mean.
Dirt.
My brain's a little.
I did remember that.
And pinned, what do you have pinned in your chat again? Is it?
Pinned in my chat, I think is my PayPal.
Yeah, if you want to help out Scarlet, because YouTube's being dumb and delaying the monetization portion, but if you want to support her, that's her link. And then also make sure you hit the like button, please.
Thank you. Thank you all. Yeah. Okay, so I have it saved now okay, let's see. How do I I gotta open it in YouTube first, and then I can save it in my playlist. So okay. Bear with me, I'm a little slow. But yes, I appreciate that. Truly do. YouTube, yes, denied my monetization, said I reuse content, which is pretty stupid because it's obviously not true, because this is what I do with all my streams. I sit and talk with my chat. We do show some content, but reuse content, but I always talk over it a lot. And most of the time it's just me talking with my chat. And I posted about it on the Twit and said, and tagged the YouTube team, because apparently that's the only way you can get a response. And I said, you cannot tell me, because the email that denied my monetization said, your channel is evaluated by half AI, half human. And I'm like, no, that's not possible.
And it's mostly visual, by the way.
Right. And it's like,
so
you can't be a human being evaluated my channel and says all I do is reuse content. It's all because AI scanned my my shorts, probably, because all my shorts are reused content. But even if AI scanned half of my lives, they're all just me talking. Is it? So it's weird, but whatever.
And I said, when I heard you say that, I was like, well, then mine is too, because my content is not much different from yours.
It's just stupid. So I have to do an appeal. It's just dumb. I have to appeal it. I have to make a video, which I already started doing. I just haven't finished it yet. They give you they give you like these details of what has to be in the appeal, this and that. And oh, hold on. I just got a notification. PayPal. Amy, thank you. I truly appreciate you. Because I have PayPal. I have a Buymeacoffee. I do have a Givesendgo. Those of you that know my fuck you Boost Mobile story, to make a long story short, Boost Mobile stole money from me months and months and months ago. And because I live a very modest lifestyle, because of my health conditions, I can only work so much. I make only so much money, and I'm very careful and very budgeted about how I spend my money. And when Boost Mobile stole my money, it really set me back badly. And a friend of mine made me a Givesendgo. And so those links are in my chat or in my description. So I appreciate you all. And Amy says, great show, Lovey. Love Moesque. Love you too.
Aw, Mo is the best.
Yes,
I can't go anywhere without Mo, or else I get lost. And
I had the honor of meeting Mo in Tennessee with the other Mary B, and she's amazing.
She's my stage mom.
You guys are both amazing. And she's absolutely.
Oh, and I forgot to say, forgive me. Fuck Boost Mobile will be with you.
Oh yes, fuck you, Boost Mobile will be with you. Yes. I like that.
And also with you.
And also,
we could do a whole 4-hour presentation on my similar gripe with Xfinity.
right?
I
These
took it
companies, I
there.
tell you, they just suck so fucking bad. They just do.
I told the head of customer relations at Xfinity that I would rather rehome than pay for the device they promised would be free. Or I said I'll rehome first. That's what I said to her. If it's the last thing I do.
It's these companies. It's all technology companies are just the worst. That's all I got to say. Hold on, I got to address two things real fast. Angie says, Scarlett, I hope you're doing well, my friend. I had surgery almost a month ago, and we'll be having another one in about a month, probably a third, either in the fall or spring. Oh, well, I hope you're doing well, hun. And I know the feeling. Surgery is not fun. So, yeah, I hope you feel better soon, and to the best of recoveries coming up. And then, yeah, this is what I was going to address. Lily, I've talked about this before, but when people don't believe me when I tell them if I didn't have bad luck, I'd have no luck. Like, I have the worst luck in the fucking world. Is all I can say. I mean, I could go on about stories about the luck that I've had in my life. The crap that happens just is insane. And that's why it goes back to just the fact that, yeah, I may be a crier, but I'm not weak. The 6 years I spent in severe pain and hearing doctors call me a drug addict when that was not even close to the case. And then being diagnosed with CRPS, I've been through shit. Okay. I'm not weak. So.
Yeah. And it goes back to like, you never know what people are going through.
Exactly.
So, and I know we like to bust people's balls and make fun, but it's fun. I don't want to destroy anybody. I don't want to affect anybody's livelihood. I don't want to, but like, if I'm going to go and laugh at somebody talking about farts, I'm gonna.
Yep.
But I'm not going to sit there and say like Mike Crawford is like a bad person and he's like, no, he's just silly. It makes me laugh. And I'm thankful for it.
Exactly. I am not here, and nor will I ever sit here and just bash someone to be nasty and vile and say mean things to be mean. This is not ever what I ever want to do, not my intention. And if something I say is ever you feel over the line, please let me know, because I also will tell you I'm not perfect. I'm 100% sure I'm not perfect. I may say something that maybe I shouldn't say, or say something that might offend someone. And if that's ever the case, I will accept responsibility and apologize. But my intention will never be to go out and hurt anyone, ever. So.
Yeah. And just, now, I'll never support people unsubscribing from someone ever. Like, people make their own choices, like what they like. That's fine.
Yep.
I think it would be wrong to try to sabotage somebody's progress.
Yeah. And we all have our own things in our life, and one of the things that I repeat is almost every stream, one of the biggest things I try to live by is, no matter what, we all have shit in our lives. We all have anxiety and stress, especially in the economy we live in right now, where it's hard on almost everyone. And you have, even in that, all the shit that goes on in and outside of the home, you have to find time to laugh, even if it's just a few minutes of every day, just a few minutes of every day. Find something that makes you smile, makes you feel good, makes you laugh, whatever. Because if you just focus on that negativity, you're just going to bury yourself. And it's a sad place to be. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I've been there. I have an anxiety disorder that I've dealt with for 16 years. But you have to be willing to look inward and address those things. That's all.
Yeah. And nonsense. I have bad brows, so I'm frightened. But you have every right to make fun of my brows. I would not blame you. In fact, I encourage it.
And I talked about this story the other day, the very first time, because I always plucked my eyebrows. My eyebrows are very blonde, even though I have brown hair. Well, it's purple right now, but my eyebrows are very, very light. And the first time I ever went and got them professionally waxed, the fucking lady took off half my eyebrow. And I was like, and she expected me to pay. I was like, I'm not paying for this shit. She's like, well, your eyebrows are really, really, small and they're blonde. And I'm like, that's not the point. You're a professional. You're a professional. This is what I paid you for.
Why are you telling me that? You're supposed to navigate that.
Right. I mean, she literally yanked off half my eyebrow. I had to draw it on for weeks. And I've never used eyebrow pencil ever. So,
dude, court jester, your negativity leads to sharding yourself on camera. I'm getting that embroidered on a pillow.
I love that.
That's beautiful. Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, nonsense.
I see your message, Angie. I'll check it a little later. I'll be honest, I'm very good or very bad. That's a slip there, because I wish I was very good, but I'm very bad. Oh, speaking of that, if any of you were with me a few weeks ago when I was discussing how my email has 40,000 or 20,000 emails, I realized I had 40,000. But I found out, finally Googled, because I'm a habitual Googler, that you can delete your entire mailbox, no matter how many emails you have, in one fell swoop. And I finally did that. Now my email finally has, I think I just checked it, it has 7. So we're good. I'm all good. And I don't get anxiety now that I know I can just delete my whole fucking email and start from scratch.
That sounds beautiful.
Yeah. So if anyone ever wants to know, I can do a little example one day, because when I was talking about that, there were other people in my chat that were like, yeah, I have 40,000 and I have 60,000. Lots of people are like me that just don't want to check their email or deal with it, because you can't delete. They only let you do 100 per page. But there is a way now to delete your entire inbox. So it's pretty cool. All right.
Oh,
so
Kasha, I believe it. She said 100. Yesterday, Melanie said she has 120,000 emails or something absolutely ridiculous. I believe it.
Lily, yes. Okay, I don't know. I didn't see your surgery. You had surgery. Oh my God. Thoughts and prayers with you. But the best thing I can recommend for post-surgery, depending on what it is, but most surgeries, is to alternate ice and heat. It's the best, because the ice is going to take care of the inflammation, and the heat is going to help with the pain.
But I don't know if depending on what your doctor says, but
yes,
I've had people
doctor.
Yeah, I've had people get prescribed Toradol shots.
Yes,
which is a non-narcotic, it's like
IV Motrin.
Yeah, anti-inflammatory,
but
it works so
stronger.
Good.
Yes.
Yeah, and it works better than any sort of narcotic, because that doesn't actually do anything. It just keeps you from feeling something.
Yes. And one of the worst things you can do after surgery is be what's the word? I always say stagnant, but that's not the word. It's kind of the same meaning, but when you're just sitting there, you have to, even though you're it might be painful, you still want to do a little bit of moving while you're at home. because the more you sit still and don't move your muscles can atrophy in 3 days.
Yeah.
3 days. So you don't want that to happen because that can just cause you more pain.
Yeah,
But
Kels,
again,
exactly. That my husband got Toradol shots prescribed because he had to have a stent put in for kidney stones, and it hurt so bad. And that helped better than anything he'd ever tried.
yeah, Toradol is, I've talked about when I get my migraines and have to go to the hospital. I can literally go to the ER and they give me a IV fluids, Toradol, Benadryl, and Reglan. And Reglan is a nausea med. It knocks me out for like 4 hours and it's gone.
Yep.
Yes, Percocet can definitely make you sleepy. Any opiate can make you sleepy. And see, I'm bad with Tylenol. So like for me, and I've been very open about this, but those that are new, I have a pain pump. When I finally found the doctor who I have now, finally diagnosed me with CRPS. I also have severe osteoarthritis, which is why I've already had both my hips replaced. I've been on probably every opiate / NSAID that are probably not. No, there's lots of NSAIDs out there, lots and lots, more than you would ever think, especially prescription ones. But I've been on a lot of them. And I still, to this day, just take Motrin 800 and a muscle relaxer. Those are the medications I orally take besides my anxiety med. And then I have my pump, which flows, a certain amount of medication all through the day. And then I'm allowed boluses for when I'm, start to get in pain. I just use my little machine and it gives me a little bolus. But you can always talk to your doctor too. The best thing to do is because one may make you sleepy, because opiates are different too, depending on if it's like a synthetic and all that. And I only know this, I'm just talking about personal experience. Again, I'm not a doctor. I can just tell you personal experience, how they are there. Some are synthetic, some are natural, made with opium, and they can react different in the body. So if one doesn't work, you can talk to your doctor and see if maybe you can try something else. Now, with the rules in the opiate epidemic and pharmacies, you got to be very careful about that too, because some pharmacies are really, I've talked at length about this before. I'm not going to get into it today, but just always talk to your doctor and your pharmacist when it comes to prescribed medications.
Yeah, Mo.
Yes.
Au natural.
Yep. And you never want to really treat a headache with an opiate, because they will. Exactly, Akasha. They'll give you rebound headaches. Try weed. I've tried weed. I've talked about this. If you guys have heard my stories, I've tried weed 3 times. Okay, 3 times in 3 different forms. I've tried smoking. I've tried an edible, and I've tried a dab, right? That's what it's called when you use the wax. So my ex-boyfriend used it every day for his back pain, and I all 3 times, no matter how I used it, whatever, I got sicker than a dog. And I mean, like sick, puke, like I felt drunk, which is another reason I don't like to drink. I don't like being like out of control of my body, not to mention feeling nauseous, like I want to puke. And that's how it made me feel. Look. So there's that. All right. So let's get back into this real fast, because this is hysterical. This woman thinks that she is a solid gold dancer. Her name is Julie Skolnick. This is one of the lol cows that nonsense goes over. And this is just funny to watch.
Oh boy.
Stop a little bit. Oh, that's a good move. Okay. They're like, okay, here we go. This is my dream. Here's my bucket list. I gotta pull up my leggings. Making my dreams come true right now. Pretending I'm a solid gold dancer, just like I did when I was a kid. I always wanted to be a solid gold dancer. Should I get on the floor? It'd probably be better if I'm on the floor. Can you see me on the floor? Here. Oh, yes, I can get on the floor. Hold on. Let me get on the floor. You guys can see me? Okay, wait. Let me turn it up to this side because this shoulder's not so good. Okay, wait. First they crawl. Okay, they crawl. They're gonna have the leg out, and they're gonna do a crawl like this, and it's gonna be like real, like sexy, like men or women, doesn't matter who, man or woman, same outfit, unitard.
Prayers to your daughter.
Go like this, right? Like this. They'll put
So
their leg out like
sexy.
this. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Like this,
Wait.
not voguing, but
Wait
like
till she starts
more
singing.
flowy, you know, like solid gold, na-na-na-na-na-na, solid gold. Here, wait, hold on. Solid gold, doo-doo-doo, solid, and then they always like end with da-na-na-na-na. Oh shit, that was a bad one. Solid gold, you know, like with some stupid showy thing at the end, but or like that lady with her leg out like this and her neck out. Clip this shit.
Nailed it.
She's like, clip this shit. Clip this shit.
Right? Oh my God. Look at how I had to get up. That's pathetic. My muscles hurt. Is that good? My first
You
concert
worked
with
so
Rod
hard.
Stewart. That's a great concert. I love Rod Stewart. Don't get me started. I swear to God, I think Madonna was on this.
Rod Stewart. I'm sorry. but
Wow.
it fucking makes me laugh every fucking time.
That's
Like,
a female Cryford.
yes, that's exactly what she is. Seriously, yes, this is her name. Mo, her name is Julie Skolnick. She is one of the people that Nonsense covers. She's nuts. Okay, I don't even, to be honest, I just laugh at her whenever I see Nonsense going over her to the. I just can do nothing but laugh. It's called
Riveting stuff.
Yes. I mean,
What
she's
a
someone-
demonstration.
She's just like Mary B just said, it's the cry for someone you really can't take seriously that just gives you content to laugh at. She's 100% a lol cow. Like, that's why they're called lol cows. If for any reason you're like me and didn't know what a lol cow was until like a couple months ago, it's someone you can milk for laughs. That's why they're called a lol cow. Yes.
Gross.
That clip was solid gold. Yeah, she says, be careful. You'll end up in police reports and court filings because she's wild. She's moos and she sues. Yeah, she's one of the ones that likes to abuse the court systems. It's ridiculous.
Oh, wow. Is she from Massachusetts?
I know, right? Actually, I don't know where she's from. Nonsense. Where is she from? I know Nonsense is on the southwest, in the southwest, but I don't know where she's from.
Jersey.
Oh, she's from Jersey. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh boy.
Nice.
Well, like I
So
said,
the answer, Mo, the answer to your question is in that door is Naniel. That's the Naniel door.
wait, what was her question?
She said, what's the trap door behind her in the video?
Oh.
That's
Okay,
the Cocker Naniel doggy door.
Cocker Naniel door. Nonsense says, nope, New Jersey got inspiration from someone who used filings in New Jersey against TB as their inspiration. Yeah, that was the chick that, tried to earn money off of Turtle Boys.
Donna,
that was her name. She tried to earn
Smoker's
money on a
Choice.
t-shirt she made with Turtle Boys logo, and it was just ridiculous.
Great.
Oh, she has court soon? Yay. Oh boy. Yes, Donna.
Don't you just love it when people waste the court's time that's created to help people just to cause trouble with people you don't like?
It's just disgusting. Like, people, and this is where it goes back to the seriousness. Even though we laugh, I try to find humor in a lot of things. Even in the serious stuff, you have to find a way to, laugh, because it can just get you down. But the seriousness in this is that you can't weaponize the court system by this kind of crap. You can't weaponize the court system and try to get ROs because someone's making fun of you on the fucking internet, okay? It takes away from the people that truly need protection from a domestic abuser, a stalker. And just because someone makes fun of you on the internet does not mean they're a stalker. I just, it's crazy to me that people do that, and they need to stop. It's the same thing with the fake allegations of PDF, files and predators and all this stuff, because you're trivializing those things and making it harder.
And you're desensitizing.
Yes, exactly.
You're desensitizing everybody to those actual crimes when they're actually committed. So that's what makes me go like, wait a second. I've come to realize this, and I'm sure this happens everywhere, but instead of like, how you'll have small towns that gossip and like start shit with each other, in Massachusetts, they like do it through the court. It's crazy how much enters into court procedures, but it's like neighborhood gossip, but hashed out in court. But the PDF thing, to me, it's like, why would you want to desensitize people to that? People shouldn't hear that all the time unless it's provably true, and then it should be persecuted and called out and like denounced and stuff. But like, if you say it all the time, it's like you're trying to get people to not, think of it as seriously. Why would you want that?
Exactly. And like, it's just, that's the whole point right there, is you being allowed. I fully support the First Amendment. However, I think that you need to take a strong look at yourself if the first thing you do to someone who hurt your feelings is go accuse them of being a PDF file or a predator. Like, it's just disgusting.
And that's not covered. You're not allowed to do that.
Yeah.
That counts as heinous crimes. And you can't make false accusations of the most heinous crimes against someone and just frolic away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or even what about this? Like Jess doesn't understand, like what if a lot of the people in her show also are over at the Baker's show, right? Like, I'm sure there's crossover, right?
Yeah.
So just by her saying like he preys on women, right?
Mm-hmm.
97% of the whatever the population around here is women, right? What are they going to do? Right? So they're not going to go there anymore, right? And so it doesn't always have to be in like a legal sense, right? Like, you know what I mean? Where it's like defamatory or whatever. I mean, it can really screw you up for somebody to say that.
Exactly.
And the retractions and corrections are not always publicized. So people can just throw shit out there, and that's going to have a lasting effect, even if things come out to say like, wait a second, that's
damage
not
is
true
done
at all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the damage is done. And like, that's why certain things are not covered under the First Amendment. You can't just go around saying shit like that, because now you're affecting somebody's livelihood, somebody's income in any capacity. You can't do that
for no reason. You have nothing to back it up.
Right, just because you got your feeties hurt, like seriously, get a fucking life. Like seriously, just fucking grow up. It's absolutely disgusting. to possibly destroy an entire person's life. Like you said, their livelihood, they can lose their job based on accusations like that. They could lose their income. They could lose family, friend. Like, it's just disgusting. It's like the worst thing you can possibly do is just throw around accusations like that. It's just gross.
Yeah, imagine if you could track the metrics of like how much like people who watch your channel, the ad revenue for those people, like if you could add up how much was lost by people who unsubscribed because of the shit she was saying. You know, now you're affecting him. Nobody ever told anybody to unsubscribe from you or like
Right. You don't have to.
stop listening to you. Like, no.
Right.
People can listen to whoever they want.
Yeah,
Exactly.
The accusation itself is going to turn people off. I'm like, I'm not listening to that dude anymore. Even though
because he's a man. Because
Right.
he's a man, and you can't just call a man preying on women and then be like, what? It was a joke. What?
Right.
Yeah.
Like,
and,
no, that's going to have a serious effect on a man who has mostly women audience.
Exactly.
Yeah, zero receipts. And
Yep.
yeah,
And
nonsense.
it's not a joke. And I don't care what she says. Her coming back and she doubled down, tripled down, quadrupled down, all the way up. And her supposed joke of a somewhat apology isn't really an apology. It was, I was joking. No, you fucking weren't.
No, her apology is more like, I'm sorry he got, mad at it or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Sorry,
That's not.
it wasn't. Yeah, that's like that backhanded apology or whatever you want to call it. It's like, it's not about she's sorry about what she did. She's sorry that you took offense to it.
Right. Yeah, but nonsense. We played that clip at the beginning of the show, the Jess clip there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, where she had the
and
plan.
what
plan? Should we play
what
it again?
she did with LTL kind of catapulted her to where she was before all this. Really. And like, I feel like she made a really bad gamble on, all right, I'll just start a new beef, like with someone that is like nothing to her. Like
Right.
in her eyes, she just views certain people as like not human. So it's like she assumed she could just start attacking Baker, like because he's worth less than her,
right?
Worth less than Turtle Boy to her, which nobody else feels that way. So it didn't work. You made a really bad bet. Nobody fucking liked it. Your own chat didn't like it. They were like, hey, whoa, stop. And then she's like, okay, how can I scapegoat this? Oh, there's this crazy shit that's been going on in chats for months about he did something supposedly to someone who gives me money. Cool, I'll use that.
Well,
and it's like, no, girl, you made a really bad bet and it did not pay out. And now you're scrambling.
Yeah, and just look at, I have to say this because Helen Keller's diary put, how would she feel if someone put her son in the exact same position?
Exactly.
Look at her husband and his fucking fuming rant that I just listened to about being called a thief to the Veterans Fund. Yeah, he was that pissed about being told you must have stolen $700 from the veterans. What happens if everyone on the internet was calling him a PDF file? How pissed off would he be then? But yet his wife is doing that to someone.
Yeah. That night in Tennessee. Mo, did you remember when I was saying, like, she has a son? If someone said that about her son, she would just automatically say, okay, people should believe it. I literally said that. You're absolutely right, Helen. She doesn't have principle, though. That's where everybody gets messed up with it, is that, like, we might look at it from a ethical point of view, I guess you could say, and say, like, well, that's just wrong to do that. That would be wrong to do to somebody. But we're putting expectations on somebody that they just don't have the capacity for. She does not have those principles. She doesn't have those ethics within her. So trying to rationalize it is just not going to happen.
Yeah. Brando! And I have to say this. Hey, Bad Dazzler, because Bad Dazzler says she was paid in memberships to attack Baker by J711, J12, whatever you want to call her. But yeah, and this is what we talked about earlier when I said J7 threw her money around everywhere she could to get a platform. And every time she was basically kicked out of that platform because she was being a jerk. And Just Machado took it on, was like, ooh, money. I'll platform anything for money, basically. That just shows what kind of person she is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, court jester. Exactly. Like, the police would be called. There would be an investigation.
Exactly.
Yep. And like and from the start, the very first thing I said when this first started, I said, that's so creepy that you even care to hear about private text with other people. So creepy to me. Like if my best, like if Mo tried to tell me about sexting with somebody, I'd be like, nope.
None of my business.
Like, I don't want, and I'm certainly not going to discuss it. I'm certainly not going to tell anybody about it. I don't even really want to hear about it. That's private.
Yes.
So the minute she started just like making that content, I was like, ooh, that's creepy. That's pervy.
And to me, this just goes back on her. The reason she did all this, I don't think had anything to do with sticking up for J7. It was all about her fifis being hurt, about saying he didn't like her show. That's all he did, was say he didn't fucking like her show. She took offense to that and was like, I'm going to destroy him. And she, like you said, she bet on the fact that she had all these amazing followers that would just listen to her and take her side. And even though she has less than 50% of the subscribers Baker has, she thought she was more important and better, just like she always thinks in her head for some reason. Yeah, and she lost that bet. She misjudged that entire fucking situation. And then instead of being a normal person who can just say, I made a mistake, she can't ever fucking do that. She looked at it like, ooh, how can I create more drama out of this? And this goes back to that clip. She told us a year ago that that's exactly what her plan was to get into drama, to get people there so she could get back to the real important stuff.
Yeah. Akasha, exactly what you say. She needed some drama. And Lori, I don't think she actually took offense to it either, because in her head, Baker and other humans are seen as beneath humanity to her. So she almost views it as an offense that somebody who's subhuman would have the nerve to think that they could make a judgment against her, if that makes sense. She's very, what would you call it, prejudice? And I don't mean that just with race and whatever. I mean that she literally believes certain humans are superior than others.
And
like, whereas you're supposed to believe that all people deserve humanity, all humans matter, but she doesn't think that way. She sees it in terms of like, well, that person doesn't deserve humanity. That's how she felt with Baker. So she's almost like, how dare you? You're subhuman. How dare you?
She miscalculated. She said a few times before, I wouldn't have done this if I didn't know I wouldn't have protection.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, so
yeah,
she always says everything out loud.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and like she thought Turtle was gonna, with his 160-something thousand subscribers, back her up on this. But
yeah, and she thought she's the one who mentioned and brought to the forefront that he said he didn't like her show.
Yeah.
She's the one who said to Will when she interrupted his stream to say, I respected you because of your proximity to Aiden.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, but she brought
Right.
Aiden into all this. She did that. And it only showed what I've said many, many times is that she got everything she has off of Aiden's back. And I truly believe, going back to the very beginning, she very much had a plan and used the fact that Aiden was in jail to seek him out with his big platform and said, ooh, this is my way in.
Yeah, that tells you she looks at everybody as an asset.
Yes.
Or a throwaway, right? There's no real relationship, because why would you look at somebody like that? It's just
Yeah. And it's like that frame of thinking has not served you well all these years. Clearly. Maybe whatever. You can't always change certain disorders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, look at how low she's going now to run to BXB. Like, it's just, she's trying to find more people anywhere she can get them based on drama she created. Period.
Yeah, Lily, exactly. What can I get? She doesn't, like, seriously, it does not hurt her feelings.
Yeah.
Yep. It's all on what they can do for her or what she can take out of them. Yeah. She doesn't give a shit.
What's the climate? What is the wind blowing me towards of acting like for this specific demographic I'm trying to pander to? That's what it is. And they're like, oh, if I act like I'm offended or I'm hurt or I'm just a baby, then that will cause a reaction from audiences and I'll get money. It's about money.
Well, even more than that, both her and J7 at a much more higher level, using suicide and death of friends and stuff like that to garner a sympathy play from you. That's all that is. And it's like, I did this bad behavior because my best friend died. And you know what I mean? And like, I have many examples in that in my messages, but I'm not going to be showing them because I don't think it's really the right thing to do. But Jessica said
she
that
fully admits to it. She fully admits to doing that to you and that it was fucked up. So you know you did that and a lot more to Baker. And for that reason, he was like, "Nah, I'm good." But you sit here and say you did wrong by Kazi by doing that, which you did. So here's what's messed up. I'm talking about JM. She's the worst person because she took somebody like
it exploited it.
Yeah,
Exploited
I expect her to like sell her soul for whatever cash she can get, but you took somebody and exploited them, ruined their whole her reputation, whatever. But like, and then you framed it as being her friend. That's somebody who needs help privately.
I'll tell you who she's exploiting the most is J7.
Exactly.
I mean, Baker, whatever, he's got his own thing going on, and you know what I mean? Like, we can look at it like in like a vacuum, you know what I mean? But what are you really doing? You're taking your supposedly friend, and it's not your friend. Just stop. That's not your friend.
So awful to me. Like, Baker showed her more dignity.
Yeah.
Than Jessica
by not doing anything.
Yeah, he didn't bring it up. Most of us didn't know shit about it.
Right.
And the only
I did, and I still
you
won't bring
did
it up.
because you were also a victim of it, but
I was not involved with her in that way before anybody.
No, but you felt the brunt of her effect. And when Jess brought it up, I remember all I knew was that J7 was harassing chats for months, and we were all like, ugh, this again. And it was starting to die down. It was.
It was.
Yeah.
And then Jess
we were
picked up the
looking
ball and
forward
said,
collectively. we were looking forward to it finally just running its course because nobody engaged, nobody cared, nobody listened. And it wasn't about people denying anything. It's none of our fucking business. And if you care, you're weird.
Yep.
Yes.
And,
that's what it was. And it would have been done by now. Nobody was calling her a liar. We just didn't want to fucking hear it.
Yeah.
And then out of nowhere, while he's on vacation, this bitch decides to make his life her content.
Yep.
And defame him and call him out of his name. And he says, fuck you. And she's like, ah!
Yeah. And all of us that knew even a little part of it knew from the beginning that he had to block her, that she was in his chat. She would send him gifts. She was always, sending super chats. And when we realized she was blocked and we kind of heard rumblings, but not knowing full details, we just knew not to bring it up because he obviously blocked her for a reason and didn't want to talk about it. So people like us I was always in Baker's chat every morning, that we just respected that for someone. And then, like you said, it was finally dying down. He didn't address it. He didn't want to bring attention to it. He didn't want to cause drama. He didn't want to hurt someone's feelings, especially for someone he felt was in some way, I hate using that term, mentally ill, but having a mental crisis, whatever it may have been. He didn't want
to. She did.
Yeah. And he did not want to bring attention to that, feed into it, cause drama for it, or hurt her in any way.
Nope. I didn't know shit about it. And I genuinely so badly didn't want to know.
Yeah.
I did not want to know anything. Even when I did for my birthday, she sent me a hat. I made a post thanking her in my presentation. I thanked her. He was there. He didn't say shit to me. And this was after all this and in the midst of her attacking him in various chats. Baker still didn't say shit to me, but he was still supporting me.
Right. And Baker, that's the one thing, the biggest thing about Baker is he supports everyone. He's never gone on and said, and this is one of the biggest things that's it really bothered me to a point, is that, and one of the biggest lies I think she's told is, you cannot tell me that she did not have her bunnies, or at least know that her bunnies were going to mass report Valhalla. You cannot tell me that stream wasn't taken down because of bunnies mass reporting his channel. His stream got taken down while he was live, and he wasn't even doing anything besides showing exactly what happened, still giving her more respect than I guess.
Still to this day, while she's parading her out onto the internet, traipsing her around like a little sideshow act, still Baker has shown her more dignity to this day.
Still, the one that's doing the most damage is Machado. Okay. And also, but let's look at the collateral damage as well, right? As a result, all the shit is coming up with Turtle again. The recording, it's all coming up again. It's all coming up again, right? BMX got brought in here to be some kind of useless ringer or something like that. He's not doing a good job. I saw he had like 35 views on his video earlier. Like, dude, you have to really try to do that. This guy's been around for years. Like, not very effective ringer you got there, but it's like all the Will shit, like all the stuff we've done way before. It's all, and it's a result of all this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and all the bunnies are like, "You're so handsome. Why don't you come on camera?" Or they're like, "Our new king."
Their new king, really? Oh my god!
I could tell he was a creep like right away just from watching clips. But I was like seeing how they were so quick to say he's so wonderful and handsome and their king. I was like, I gotta screenshot this because this is definitely not going to go well.
The guy that has the beard going down here, like
Yes.
past his neck, and okay, all right.
Yes.
we're
They were
good.
like, "You're so."
Wow. I mean, they just, they just don't care.
Yes,
I mean,
nonsense. BXB called me an idiot and stupid and said you can't fix stupid because he was going over Baker's stream and Baker had my comment up on the screen, and I said it was basically just saying, oh, she totally sought him out because of that, comment that you made. And he's like, well, you just said I've been following the glare for years. So what makes you think I didn't know about this? Well, all the questions that you fucking asked, you had no idea who Jess Machado was prior to her, I'm sure, or somebody reaching out for her. I'm sorry. You will never make me think otherwise.
actually, US Lily, these hats were my idea. Like I told Randall I was going to steal his hat. I told him because he said they couldn't be gotten anywhere, and I'm like, I'm going to steal your fucking hat. I'm going to steal it right off your head. And like 3 days later, J7 had the community flooded with them. Now you could look at that and be like, why did she do that? Was that a, you know what I mean? Was that a clout move or something or whatever? At the time, I just thought it was a really funny thing. We all have them.
It was, and I
And
choose to still think of it that way.
Right.
And and leave it at that. And it could have been left at that.
Right.
Nobody was even looking at her a certain way because of her buying of memberships and whatnot. As far as I could see, nobody was going like, oh, look at her running around, blah, 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 blah. It was not until she decided to draft her into this that Jess Machado decided to draft her into this battle.
Yeah, and post those messages on the Twitch.
I'm sorry, she auctioned them off. She auctioned hats off. I didn't know that.
Did?
I had no idea.
She.
I'll send you this one, Lily, if you want.
Cause she sent them, like I got mine for free. I even asked her how much she was charging, and she just said, "No, I'll send it to you."
This is my personal observation and means nothing, but I believe that she needs to either privately or publicly apologize to her friend. Not because I'm on her side or anything, but because it's objectively fucked up what she did to somebody who just needed help.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I agree with you.
Yeah, she totally used her. She used the whole situation. Oh my God.
Hold on. Scarlett, I'm sorry.
$200 for a hat?
$209. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. I had no idea. It was an auction type thing? Jesus.
This is fucking disgusting.
I had no idea. I didn't know that happened. I haven't been since she's been doing all this, I haven't been keeping up with J7, as you can imagine.
No. I mean, and you, Cosby, you know what happened with me when you were on stream with me. And because you, like I said, I knew you were friends with her. You guys were talking about Rikeda when she came into my chat before. She only came in my chat a few times, but way back before all this happened. And Baker came to my chat, as he does, to at least stop by and say hi or make a funny comment. And because he's been supportive, like he always is, to everybody's channel of me since day one. And he comes in my chat, she says something nasty, and it's like, how do you go to someone else's chat? And she didn't have her channel this time. You just to come in somebody's chat and start shit about someone else is just, it's just crazy. And I'm like, wait, what? Because I thought she was making a joke, because she was always a jokester.
Right.
Her comment, I even brought it up on screen because I thought it was a joke. And then the next thing I know, she's like, no, if Baker's here, I'm fucking leaving or whatever. And I'm like, wait, what's going on? And everyone's like, just drop it. And that's when I started to learn bits and pieces, and then saw that she had like burner after burner being blocked.
Yeah, and she had burner after burner phone numbers. I had her phone number. I would block her. And I would block her again, and I would block her again. And she'd be like, you son of a bitch. Like, the shit. I mean, I'm not going to get into it. but it's
Yeah,
all
but
about
that was collectively the tone was what? What's
yeah,
going on? And then we would just say, like, just don't worry about it, because you can reduce it down to its simplest terms. Some adult got really, really obsessed with the privacy and communications between two other adults.
yeah.
Mhm.
And it was creepy and it was weird and it made people uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And now they keep on like insisting why they should be allowed to talk about other adults' private messages.
It's
And it's
fucking
making it even weirder and
So
grosser.
yeah, and I just have to say this, that I have nothing against her using those to get Aiden money for his defense fund. Cool. Awesome if the money went straight to TB. I'm gonna say that. I have no problem with that. However, if you didn't even receive the hat, like it's just kind of like, okay. But it's still, I have to commend the fact that the money at least went straight to Aiden's defense fund. So, because as we know, there are people that have taken, money for
right.
things and not shown that, or put up their own PayPal or Venmo or whatever it is for a supposed donation, and then never show that they donated the money. So
Mhm.
I will give
Yeah.
her, them credit. And I've never seen Danny really do anything like that that's been bad. He's always had a fun chat and stuff. So I just, it was weird to see that to me. You know what I mean? But I get.
And I'm sure if Danny knew, he would have insured it, but like it was something on her part she didn't do. And who knows?
Right.
Maybe she was gonna eventually, but then she was signed up for war.
So I have to say, just so that we can address, so this happened to Lily, and this is what she says. She says, so she had the hats, we placed an amount on it, whatever. One had to put the money into TB's defense fund. She would mail the hat. She never did, but it's okay. I don't want it. I just don't. And like I said, at least, the money went to Aiden. So, that's the only thing I can really give credit for on that, because we all know that she gave a lot of people the hats for free. I know she at one point only had so many left, so maybe that's why she did it that way. Again, I have no problem with her doing that, because I thought she was charging for them anyways. It's just the fact that if you're going to do that, at least send them out. Like, it's just weird. I don't know.
Yeah. And Helen, you're right, because it got to a point where like enough is enough. You can, like, as Aiden, you could be like, oh, they're doing dumb shit, it's really stupid, I don't care. But then it started to affect people who really are important to his support base.
Exactly.
Baker supports Aiden on screen, but he does twice as much behind the scenes.
Right.
Like actual support and care, and everything Baker does, he does it with the hopes of gaining more support for Aiden. Ray from Dallas is Turtle Boy's like #1 fan, like his hype man.
And he got bounced out of there. I got bounced out of there. Glera got bounced out of there. Baker got bounced out of. You know what I mean? So
yeah, and
it's not just one thing.
Yeah, so when you have somebody who's like hiding behind a label of being Aiden's friend, but you're actively shitting on people who love him, support him, and are helping him genuinely and gathering more support for him. Oh, speak of the devil, hey, Ray.
Were your ears ringing, Ray?
But yeah,
Ray,
like when it
Ray
comes
is
to
everywhere.
a point, yeah, you're actively harming his Aiden's support. Like, thankfully, Baker, it's not dependent on whether Jess Machado's mean to him. Same with Ray. They support him because they support him, and nothing will change that. But imagine if it was just you're trying to garner more support.
Right.
Well, that's not your friend. Your friend is shitting on people who are helping you every day.
Yep.
Yep.
Exactly.
Like,
I want to point this out just because because words that I've said have been twisted around before. I just want to clearly state this is absolutely nothing against Danny or Rat House Media. Nothing. This is what
Yeah.
we're talking and bringing this up regarding J7. And so US Lily says Danny wanted to make it right. And because that's the type of person he is. She says, I told him it's okay. I just didn't like the way she did this. Danny didn't do anything wrong. Exactly. And we're not saying he did in no way, shape, or form.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely didn't do anything wrong. I tried to help her, and I'm still not spewing her messages all over the internet going, look
William,
at this.
I'm so sorry.
Wait, what?
Oh, crap.
Well, hold on.
I will send you a new one, William. Whichever one you want, just email me.
Is he kidding? He's a jokester. He's a jokester. That's
my picture was all broken.
Are you joking me?
William's new to me. Welcome.
What's up, Ray?
Yeah, Mary B is going to seriously take this to heart and be upset and send you a new one. So if it's not true, then make sure to let her know.
I'll send it out like immediately, and I'll give I will make it right. I can't live that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some other shit that people don't know, but whatever. We'll get into it at some point.
See, it's weird. I'm trying to be a channel that doesn't just blast rumors or
right, because I don't want to do that.
Yeah, and I may voice my opinions on things that I did before, and someone took offense that I voiced my opinion about Danny making a deal with 5150. It wasn't a shit on Danny. It wasn't a shit on anything. It was just pointing out that making a deal with her was, in my mind, psychologically speaking, it wasn't going to really do any good, because even right then, it was a point in time where Meredith wasn't being talked about, and she's another one that seeks attention. And I have to be honest, I did not know that she was apparently doxing Mary B, which is absolute bullshit. It's not cool, not something I would agree with. And I understood, and I even said that on my stream. I totally understood where if Danny thinks even if the smallest percentage would help Mary B, I get it. I was looking at it from the point of view where 5150 isn't good at keeping her word, for one, and two, if she thinks she's losing attention, she's another one that will do whatever she needs to do to get back in the spotlight. And I just didn't think making a deal with her was going to be that effective. That's all. And it's nothing against anyone or Danny or anyone around House Media. So I just need to say that.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes. And I saw Danny understanding people's differing points of view live. So I think wires got crossed, but miscommunications between you and him, maybe, but I don't think that there's any because he was saying I understand why people may feel differently about it, and then you said now I understand, and that's called taking, you're allowed to receive new information and then admit I've received new information. That's called being an adult. So
right, change or not change your mind based on which I've done many times, by the way.
And we all, like I said, this is what I said earlier. I can take accountability when I said something that probably was maybe a little ahead of the game. But I also didn't disrespect Danny by going in his chat and still calling her 5150. I respected that, and I got shit on for it. And I still came across and said, hey, I get it. I totally agree with why you're doing it. I completely understand now that I know that's why you're doing it. I still just voiced my own opinion on my own channel about why I didn't really think it was probably going to do much good. But I still, even now, understand why Danny did it. I get it.
But I'm never going to stop calling her 5150 ever.
I just
that's what everyone should make a habit of doing. That is being able to admit you change your opinion based on new information, because it's a fact of life that everybody does. It's just people can't admit it, and that's what leads to problems. You're allowed to say, oh, I've received new information, this changes some things, And then if everybody could do that, like Ray does it all the time. All the time.
I know he does. He's the most versatile of Ray's the best
Yeah.
of us.
Yeah, he
Really,
encourages
literally
me
the
all
best
the
of
time
us.
to be more humble. And like if
I'm a
everybody
way
could just
shittier person than Ray.
yeah, I wish I could be half the man Ray is.
Yeah.
Me too. Look at that. And I'm still learning. I'm still learning as a new channel and doing all the things I do. I never expected already what I have. Like I never knew if anyone would care to listen to what I have to say. And I'm so excited by the people that have hung out with me since the beginning and can kind of at least see what kind of person I am by listening to me. And just FYI, those of you that are newer, the reason I'm not on camera a lot, actually very rarely been on camera, but when I do, it takes a lot of dealing with some pain when I'm on camera, because when I'm not on camera, I can move around my apartment. Half the time I am literally every 15 minutes, 20 minutes moving to the floor, to the couch, to my bed, whatever, because of the pain that I deal with on a daily basis. So I just wanted to let those that are new know why I'm not on camera most of the time. However, that being said, I'm working on, now that I'm working on a regular schedule, especially my psych nights and stuff. I'm working on doing being on camera, doing something for myself, at least feeling good about myself, put some makeup on and do my hair and get on camera for my shorter streams. So
Yeah, Amy Boston was also that night, like when Jess Machado was going around to all these channels and being like, you're talking about me. I remember listening to Amy Boston, and it was like 12:30, and I heard her say, like, Jess, nobody is saying that you deserved anything. She starts going at Amy, and we were just like listening to her content, telling a story, and all of a sudden Jess comes in like, I deserved it. Noted. I was like, pardon? Like, what are you doing, dude? Here's my thing. You want to reduce it down more? How about, like Expert says, I hope you're successful. Go make $1 million. But go.
Right.
Yeah.
Leave us alone.
Stop saying awful shit.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're so
not
much better
necessarily
than us.
Don't go away.
Go be better than us
Don't
and
be a
leave us
fucking
the hell
asshole.
alone.
And it's without bringing up, you guys know, but the stuff that I am kind of dealing with behind the scenes, and that it's like, my point in this whole thing is that if my channel succeeds, awesome. If it doesn't, oh well. I'm having so much fun with it. The amazing people that I have met and got to know, and had some fun with and laughs with, is just an amazing time. This community, for the most part, is an amazing community.
It's awesome. It's awesome.
So, and I don't want that to ever go away. And I don't ever want to be divisive or cause more crap for anyone. And however, that being said, it's just kind of goes with the YouTubes. You kind of know this going in, and you deal with what you can deal with. The only thing I can ever recommend is don't just believe anything that you hear from someone, even if they're your supposed friend. That's the only advice, or I don't even like a bit of term advice. I don't like giving advice. The only thing I can say from what I've learned, and take with it what you will, is even someone who you think may be your friend on the internet, you don't know them. If you don't know them in real life, you don't know them in real life, you don't know them in person, you just have no clue who really they are based on someone in a chat. And I just recommend versus advise, don't take everything you hear as gospel, even if it's by someone you've seen in chat many, many times, because
right. But also we have our core, right?
Yeah.
There's a core here.
And it never should get that deep. It should never get that deep to the point where you put expectations on the actions of others.
Right.
Ever.
Yeah.
It should be about mutual support. That's what we're supposed to be doing here. Mutual support of everybody, wishing everybody well, and supporting when we can, but not making it that we're obligated to anybody else, because that's
right.
Unless you have a channel that's shared. Other than that,
and then you're going to be let down. You're going to be disappointed at some point,
Yeah. Yeah, I have YouTube friends. I have real life friends. I have YouTube friends. There's a very big distinction where, like, you're my people. I enjoy having fun with you. I enjoy laughing with you. If you say something I don't like, I don't give a fuck.
Right.
I don't fucking care.
Right.
If it's like not something that is like horrible, if it's something I don't agree with, I
You'd
don't
be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like,
I really
like,
don't
I do
care
it all
because
the time.
it's not that deep.
Right. It's not.
No, it's just not. And if you are in someone else's chat just tearing someone down, like we were talking with J7, coming in people's chat and saying shit about people all the time, it's like if you have to go in someone else's chat as someone who chats, you don't even have a channel, and you go in just to stir shit and say nasty things about someone. Even if at some point it's true, just the fact that you have to go in someone's chat who's not even talking about that, who's not addressing it, and you want to make the chat about you and what you think about someone, is just crazy to me. It just doesn't make sense in my brain.
Yeah. So I'll bring up an
Akasha.
example.
Okay.
Let me bring up an example real quick, because I feel a little funny about this.
Lily says, like Scarlet telling me to cut off my foot because it hurts.
Don't cut off your foot.
Don't do it,
Don't do
Lily. That's an example of don't do it.
Don't
listen to her. That thing is gonna go away. But like, okay, so like I'm in Nonsense's thing, and she's reviewing my video, and everything's cool, right? And there's a few people in there just trying to troll me. They're like, what are you, the Glara's errand boy and all this other shit? And I'm like, yeah, great. But like YBE is in there. He's like, you're a piece of shit racist, and you sexualize me and all this stuff. And I'm like, what? Are you kidding me?
She said I did too.
Yeah,
I did too.
When I first went to Nonsense's chat.
Well, hold on, I'm not done.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So she puts up some shit. It's lies. It's straight lies. And then so next thing you know, I'm pissed at Nonsense, and I go out of there pissed off. So come to find out, the only thing I said about YBE is she looks like a Star Wars cantina monster. That's it.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't say like sexualizing her. Are you kidding me? Give me a break. That's a lie. So anyways, so I got pissed. We're all human, right? So point is like, sometimes maybe, if you see yourself getting pissed, maybe pull back a little bit, and but sometimes you get sucked into things, every once in a while. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's it.
And I like to talk shit. And
I do too.
I don't lie about it.
I do too.
But I don't want to hurt anybody.
No.
Exactly. And that's why when this all happened way back when I made the few comments I made about Danny, what he said about 5150, it was people took offense to it and then turned it into something it wasn't, which led to them blatant lies being said about me. It was just like, how do you spin something like that? It was like, I said what I said live. You can go back and listen to it. And then someone taking offense to it so much that to turn it into something like it is now is insane to me. But I also think if you don't like me, then you don't want to listen to me, or anyone else for that matter. It takes 2 seconds to swipe away. Go somewhere else. It's that simple.
Yep. Guys, I have to go feed animals.
Okay.
Clean litter boxes.
Yeah, oh my God, it's been 5.5 hours. Holy shit.
But I love you both very much.
I love you, Mary B. Probably going to only stream a few more.
Thanks, Mary. Good seeing you, buddy.
I love you,
I'll
sweetie.
see you
Bye,
around.
buddy. Bye, buddy.
Love you guys.
Love you.
Later.
Bye.
See you soon.
What I was going to say, though, Kazi, is that if you the first time Crispy Treat ever got me to Nonsense's chat was it was kind of eye-opening to a whole nother like community, the crama community, as they call it, the true crime drama community. And I saw YBE in there, and I was like, I asked Crispy Treat, I'm like, wait, what is she doing in here? And she's like, no, seriously, people don't know her in here like we do over in the Karen
That's
Reed.
what I heard from Nonsense. Nonsense says the same thing. And I'm like, how is that possible?
Yeah. She acts totally different in that chat. She doesn't call people racist, number one, in that
She
chat.
doesn't?
No.
That's all she does.
Yeah. That's all she does over here. But over there, people think she's normal because she doesn't do that shit. They don't see the stuff that we see.
Wow.
It's so crazy.
I mean, that's what I heard from Nonsense. And I'm like, oh, okay. So she's whatever. Like, I don't know. And then, so I'm in there the other day and she's like, oh, hey, Cossy. And I'm like, what? Like, she's like, you're here, Cossy, or something like that. LOL. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I don't know. It's just weird. It's strange.
It is. I have to ask this question real quick because I think I know who you're talking about, but I'm not sure. Mo, you said, did you see his stream the other day where he's like dancing outside of a building? Are you talking about Randall?
Randall, yeah, I saw that.
I just want to say that I saw a few minutes of it and I was like, I literally was like, what the fuck is he doing? He can't sit still. And yet, does he? And how in my mind went was like, does he need some fucking Adderall or something? Because he always does the Adderall rap stuff.
Ratterall rat.
Ratterall rat to Aiden. And it's like, he couldn't fucking stand still. I'm like, what is his problem? It was annoying to watch.
There's a natural rhythm with him. I don't know if you know this, but he's a musician and a rapper. He's a born rapper, so he's always has a beat going on within him, you know. He's very musical.
It was very.
I'm kidding.
No, I know. We all know his delusion of his rapper skills. We do know. But I don't even know what he was talking about because all I could do was concentrate on the fact that he couldn't keep still. It was just weird.
Oh, when isn't he weird? I mean, it's just variations.
I mean, yeah, very true. I mean, because when he sits still at his table, he still doesn't really sit still. Do you ever notice how he sways front to back? Like how he constantly gets closer to the screen and then goes back. And so he's basically swaying front to back in his chair.
Yeah, it's JFK, y'all. It's been a long time. Like, dude, just stop it with that voice. We know you don't talk like that.
Yeah.
Your long game it's been a long time. It's a whack job.
You got their impressions down to a science, especially Jabril. I fucking love it. See, okay, so I'm not the only one that notices that. It's just, it's very almost uncomfortable to watch him, no matter how he's streaming. Yeah. Ugh.
Would you believe it?
And he gets more and more tense, and he will start going back and forth faster and faster, all tensed up. Yeah. It's just very crazy. And that's why I think, because that's why I couldn't even remember what he was talking about, but I figured he must have been worked up about something. But then I realized he wasn't. He was, his voice was calm, but his body was like going nuts.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even know. I don't know. I try to, because the thing about them is, like, if I start watching them, within 5 minutes, I'm in their chat being like saying shit. And then all of a sudden, you know, I just, you know, I'm a little crazy sometimes. So whatever. I mean, and then you know, I'm doing a 7-hour live, like, you know, a few hours later, Like,
I love your all-night stream. That night that you were, because I work midnights. I've been off work since my surgery. I start work again next week. But so when I try to find things at night to listen to, and then you're on all night, it's so awesome because then I don't have to worry about finding other things to watch. I'm like, yes, I can just listen to Cossy.
Yeah, I mean, so I know myself. I can't help myself with some people, and I'll just, start going in, and it's like, you know what? I'm trying to have a good summer. It's about to be, the middle of the summer, man. I live next to the ocean. Like, this shit I want to do.
And this goes back to what I was saying is about, I'm still a newer channel. I'm just now got my 500 subscribers thanks to US Lily and Jolene. And of course, everyone who's been here since the beginning, Kazi, Crispy.
Yeah, you got those quick when Jolene shouted that out.
Holy shit. Since her post, I went up 100 and I think it was 160 subscribers in like a half an hour. And then since then, I've gained just about 200 total. So it's awesome. It's
answer to Nonsense's question. It doesn't sound like something I would say. I may have. I don't know, but I try not to let myself do that because I don't know. It's just it's kind of a place that I usually don't like to get to.
Yeah.
Because there's no need for it.
And that's where I can attest that having, especially when I'm on panel with other people and get to talking about things, and my brain still likes to work on the evaluating it psychologically and that. But sometimes, you can get caught up with it and say things that you're thinking that maybe you shouldn't say. But again, this goes back to the intent of it all, that Kazi, you and like the other maybe everyone, our intent is not to just shit on someone for the sake of shitting on them.
No. But I'm gonna I'm going to stick up for my people who I think are my people in an internet sense. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Call each other names and make fun of each other, but I'm not trying to find out where you live. I don't want to know anything about you. I really don't. Like, even the worst ones ever. Mm-hmm. Never once in my mind has it ever occurred to me, I want to know more about your real life. I don't.
Yeah, it would never occur to me to go digging up someone and find out their, let's say, real name or their address and their credit report and who the fuck cares? This is the internet. I just don't. That's the mentality that led me to starting my channel, to really diving into the anti-crowd and the TBDS, and now that it's extended out to locals and whatever you want to call people out there that are just nasty and cause drama for the sake of attention, for the sake of being mean to be mean. And it just,
there's one thing, I don't know, I feel like there's one thing to like just show people's words for what they're saying, and just blindly going after people like you've never had any like history with. You just like you're just going to attack somebody. Like, no, like I can't even have that bad of feelings if I have no dealings with you. Like, some of the people that piss me off the most, I have kind of an affection for sometimes, if that makes sense.
Yeah. And that's the exact same thing. Like, I hate even bringing it up, but it's just to make a point that some of the main issue that I've been dealing with behind the scenes comes from several people that I thought were, internet friends, that I thought were maybe even phone friends. I have some people's phone numbers. I don't, but I don't even have anybody's address, and I wouldn't think about looking them up. And the ones that bother you, like trolls, don't bother me. Some idiot on the internet, I have no idea who they are. I don't care. Even if it's someone that I only chat with, I don't care. You can say whatever you want. It's when I see something that's first off a blatant lie, and someone who I may have considered a friend. That's kind of sad. And that's why it just goes back to the point of no matter what you think of someone on the internet, you have to take their words, no matter what, with a grain of salt. Because people, even though they may feel or act or treat you like a friend, you just don't know on the internet. And that's one of the biggest things I've learned.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we can, like, I've been goaded into, being a prick sometimes. I'm not going to bring up the people.
Yeah.
But I can go there. You know what I mean? Me, like, is just as much as anyone else, I can be goaded into getting pissed and saying shit.
Yeah.
But usually I try not to do it. It's you don't have to, like, I see people on X that say the craziest shit.
Oh my God. This is, ugh. I
It's
can't
like,
even.
how do you go there, man? How do you get to that place of anger? Like, you don't even know me, dude. You see 2 comments or something like that, and you're like, and like all capping you, like give me your address, you piece of shit. You just like threats and like, what, dude? I don't even know who you are. Where'd you come from? I don't know how people get that mad about people that they've never even met or don't know or have no dealings with whatsoever. So
exactly, like
there's a lot of people that they could stay clear
it's a
of.
horrible place. Like it is a cesspool.
It
And
really is. It's a terrible.
yeah. I never had a Twitter account. Ironically enough, I say that, but I made a Twitter account when I realized that I might be able to expand my channel that way. And I deleted that one. And then when I went to re-sign up, so I'm not called a liar, is that I thought this was funny because when I went to re-sign up with a different email, I realized I apparently did make this account back in 2021 or something like that. I must have opened it and then never used it because when I went to do it, it was like, oh, welcome back and all this stuff. So, but I never used it. So now it's like, even when I use it now, I can't stay on it longer. I like limit myself to 10 minutes because you can sink down major rabbit holes and just read some really vile shit for some really nasty people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of vile shit out there. There's a lot of nasty stuff. I really, I really try not to get, and I don't think I really get super nasty. I've gotten nasty, not super nasty.
I even said when I first started getting on the Twitter, Twitch, what I said, I go on and I seek out Cossies and Baker's responses because they're always witty. Like I fully admit I'm not the wittiest person. I may have some good sarcasm, but that's about it. I don't have good comebacks or witty comebacks, but you and Baker do have some of the best, and I truly enjoy looking at those. I'll be honest.
Oh, thank you. But yeah, I mean it. Like during, like, say, like when Koala was around and the Australians were doing their thing in like October, like Dark October, that was wild. That was crazy. Shit was getting crazy. But
Yeah.
now I look back on it, I'm like, oh, it's kind of dumb.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. We can all say something that maybe shouldn't have been said or should have been said a different way, or maybe comes out different than you meant it. Because we're all capable of doing it. We've all done it. Not to mention in chats, I have to say that a lot of times, and this is the same way I've always felt about text messaging, which is why it took me a long time to get into actually liking to text message, because things don't necessarily come across in writing than they do by talking.
Well, they have no tone. They have no tonality.
Right. And so it's something as easy as a simple joke or jest at something or poke at something to be funny can totally be taken the wrong way in a text or chat or something where it's not meant that way as well. And it's just, I don't know. I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm that's one of the things that I've learned really fast, not to be surprised by the things that are said in people's chats and to just take things with a grain of salt.
Well, I will tell you, and I'm not going to be specific, but over the past few days, I've had communications with people that I've been very at odds with, very at odds with. And
Oh, is this including the one conversation you said you had the other day, but wouldn't tell?
no. What?
No, you said you had a good conversation the other day with an I think it was, or somebody, and you said it was good, but you wouldn't say who.
Yeah.
It was.
Oh, no, that one. Yeah. No. Yeah, I have those quite often with people. Like, it doesn't, you know what I mean, on X. Like, even like, so this is the weird thing about it, right? There's been people that hate me, and they'd be like, "I love Brando, man. Good job with Brando." Like, and all of a sudden they like, it's weird because you'll say something on X and they'll be like, "Screw," you know what I mean? You suck. And then I'll put a picture of Brando or a video of Brando up, and they're like, "Love Brando, dude. You're doing a great job." So it's weird. You know what I mean?
That's weird.
It is really strange. Krusty one day, Krusty on a few occasions, she's like, "I love that cat." She's like, "You suck, but I love that cat." I'm like, "Hey, well, thank you."
That's just weird, but okay, right?
Yeah.
So what
Yeah,
were you going to say? I'm sorry I cut you off. So you've had
No. I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean. Every once in a while, like, if you end up talking to somebody or whatever, not necessarily just communicating with somebody, usually you'll find you got more in common than less in common. You know what I mean? So,
Right. No, exactly. It's very true.
So Nonsense is asking, Jess Machado made the name up, 5150. All right. So
Yes, she did.
She absolutely made it up. I have the clip. I don't think she has been in a situation where she has had a hold, like a medical hold, but I mean, you know. Also, does everything have to be accurate? If somebody calls you a shithead, do you have to have like shit on your head? You know what I mean? It's kind of it's just a name. It's kind of an over exaggeration.
Really quick, I just want to give a shout out to Blessed. Texas Lolly sent me a PayPal, says, just for you, I love you and your shows. Thank you. And I love your shows. Sorry. I thank you. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. And yeah, don't fuck with cats. That was an excellent. I've talked about it before.
Yeah, don't fuck with mine. I'm coming for your neck. Okay.
That was a very good.
That's unnegotiable.
Yes. You don't fuck with Brando at all. You do not fuck with
No. You can do whatever you want to me. Don't fuck with my cat.
Yep. And have you seen that documentary, by the way?
I have. It was a while back.
Yeah. It was, but it was very good. It was good.
That was a good one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And it just goes to show you that people on the internet, can do good things. They really can. And this community for the whole, like I said, is for the most part is a wonderful, wonderful place to be, full of wonderful people that are out to do good things and be nice people. And that's all. So,
you know what? That come to think of it, like was it in Nonsense's chat? You remember the lady's name in and it's probably not the same one, but the Don't Fuck with Cats. Her name was Body Moving or something like that.
Oh, I don't
remember
know.
Her screen name was like Body Moving. I swear to God, I've seen her around. I'm like,
I don't remember the screen name from it, to be honest. I
can't remember where. I was like, wait a minute, like, why does that look so familiar?
Huh.
And I just remember that, but it may be somebody else doing a copy thing. I don't know.
Could be, but you never know. I mean, this was from a guy's YouTube channel, or wasn't it? Wasn't it from a video he put up of those cats?
If you remember that woman that did like the sleuth work.
Yes.
Okay, so Nonsense, is that her? Is that really it?
Oh, it is?
Yeah, that's how you spell it. Baudi.
Nonsense. Wait a minute. Nonsense. No, you can fucking say whatever the fuck you want, whenever the fuck you want.
Yeah, body moving. Yeah, and I looked at it. I'm like, that's the lady's screen name from Don't Fuck with Cats.
Oh, okay.
right?
She is it. That is. Oh my god, that's so crazy.
Oh shit! Look at that. Wow.
How do you? Okay, so yeah.
I don't know. I have like a weird memory about shit, and I haven't seen that doc in years. I'm like,
Yeah,
the
well,
body
I
moving.
fully admit I have very bad memories when it comes to names. I'll remember your phone number before I remember your name. I'm better with numbers.
Yeah, it depends. You know what I mean? It depends. Like, I don't know. I got a weird memory. It just latches on to mostly useless information. You know what I mean? Not like general relativity, but body moving from Don't Fuck with Cats. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like now it's slightly coming back because it's definitely spelt differently too than just I was thinking BODY body movement, like, so that's how I was thinking, but now it's kind of coming back a little bit.
It's like a play on BAUDI move, and I don't think there's a G at the end, so it's MOVIN, I believe, something like that.
Yep. That's she
That's
was
wild.
excellent. Like, and that's what it just goes every time I think about like all the stuff that you can do on the internet. If you take out the bad, but you have to take the good with the bad. But the good that can come from the internet and having people on the internet like those people and the people that here that are trying to help Aiden and doing all these shows or watching all these shows to show intent for him it was great because there's a lot of people out here that can't necessarily donate to him money wise, but would love to do something for to help out. And that's why I immediately said, sign me up, let me do something, because then it makes me feel good to help other people. It's another reason fully why I went into healthcare, into psychology, just to help
like
people.
the witness intimidation thing I did like a while back. I went over his which I think I should do a rerun of, like the rolling rally and the lacrosse game, where he got his charges from, right? And the Colin Albert phone call. So those are the big ones.
Yeah.
But is Helen Keller still in here? Because she pointed me to that case. I got a hold of it and I've been reading it through different points throughout the day. And that's an interesting deal because Cossy G, my mentor, Cosgrove, was the judge. So, and there's other aspects to it, but she kind of pointed it out to me, and it took me a while to find it. But there she is. All right,
Did you hear?
Helen Keller's diary.
Yep.
Which you haven't seen that diary, it's great because there's a lot of good writing in there.
Yep.
Helen Keller, right?
Yes, Helen Keller.
Great writer.
Aw. I have to go. It's funny because I just saw this. Someone said I have to go back and watch that because now I really want to go back and watch it, but I don't. It's on what, Netflix or?
Yeah, Netflix. It's been years. It's been a while.
Have a Netflix account, but
what was the dude? Hold on, I can probably come up with the dude's name. Somebody's gonna get it before me. The dude that was the real freak in there, and I can't remember. I remember the body move, and I can't remember his name, which is probably good.
Yeah, I just have to read you nonsense. If you didn't see, Dodo's known me since the very beginning. She says, "Are you having a giggle? Have you met Scarlet's mind? Swearing is her first language." Yeah, I swear like a trucker. I can't help it.
Luca Mancata. Is that what?
Luca's the guy that did the unaliving and the kitchen.
Not Mancata, but
no, but Luca.
Magnate? What is
something,
it?
Hold on, I'm going to look it up.
Yes. That's right.
Luca. It is. It's Luca something. From Don't Fuck with Cats.
Yeah, I remembered her screen name, but not his name. Yeah.
Okay, Luca Magnotta.
Yeah, Magnotta.
Magnotta. Yeah.
I'm getting him confused with the Natalie Holloway guy.
Oh, oh God, like I said, I'm so bad with names. Oh my God.
Man, I'm telling you, don't get past 50, anybody. If you guys can avoid it.
I'm 47, Kazi. Come on now. I'm awfully close.
You got a couple years left, but
that's why I think it's funny when you call me kid. I'm like, it's funny.
Yeah, you're a kid to me. Most of these people in here are kids to me.
I'm only 3 years younger than you.
All right. What the fuck is that dude's name? God, Vandersloot. Yep, there it is.
Vandersloot. Yes.
Johan Vandersloot.
You're on.
Yep.
Yes, you're on.
That bitch is in jail too, isn't he?
Yes, he is, but
Didn't
not
he like do something else crazy and got himself locked up?
He got convicted of a different crime, and that's when he confessed to what he did to Natalie Holloway.
Yeah, I know, Mo West. That part, I don't think I could watch that these days. I'd have to fast forward through that because that shit's fucked up. Like I might go out and give somebody a real hard time after watching that.
Hey, old dog, what's up? Good to see you.
I'm only kidding.
My chat froze for a second. StreamYard's been wonky today. My chat kept freezing, and then it kicked me out that one time. I'm like, what the hell, dude? But then, I'm kind of used to it by now. It's like YouTube, between YouTube and StreamYard, there's always some sort of issue.
There's always some kind of crap going on. There's always some kind of Vandersloot going on. Right?
We need to, I loved when I was in the other Mary B's chat, and somebody said, I don't even know why it was even brought up, but we're making puns with the word taint. And then I was like, I just couldn't stop myself because I love making stupid puns.
Yeah, you're a punner.
I'm a punner.
You're a punner for sure.
I may not be witty, but I can make a good pun.
Good punner.
Yes. I was like, taint no mountain high enough. I was having a ball with that. Like taint man instead of tin man.
So you were like a play on words person.
Yeah. I love playing.
Yeah. Me too. I love that. Me and the other Mary B kind of think in that same vein.
Yeah.
We're always making up names. You know what I mean? Like Cryford and
Chastity's another one. She comes
moons under her clammy.
Yes.
Stuff like that. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, Chastity, ever since she came up with Captain Shit Pants, I told her, I was like, that's going to stick. And it's stuck ever since then. And then the Mike I Fart came around, and so that one's stuck in my brain a little bit too. So now that's what I do. I literally put Mike Cry Fart, and I'll put Cry Fart / Mike I Fart / Captain Shit Pants. Take your pick.
There you go. I got a few. I got to write them all down one of these days. Randall was one of them. Cryford.
Yes, a Fry Bry.
Those are the main ones.
I like the one.
Turtle Dove. Turtle Dove's mine.
You came up with that one.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not that much of a departure from what he is already, but I just kept on spamming it in chats, and it just caught on one day.
It did. Yep.
But yeah, good times. You know what I mean? Let's not take everything so goddamn seriously.
Happy Cab or what was the other one?
Neighbors and yeah.
What's the other one they gave? Oh, it's not play on words. It was just the Deep Thoughts by Kebby Cab. That cracks me up.
Yeah, Deep Thoughts. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. That's the one.
I said foreskins in Will's chat, and it's stuck. Yeah, the foreskins have stuck. The first time I ever heard that was Baker, and yeah, it's kind of
yeah. That's a good one. Those. Have you guys ever seen my carp on a tarp meme?
Oh, that you show. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Carp on a tarp, and oh my God, the Octonan. So I was trying to get you to show the Octonan that you made when you were on
Have you ever seen my Nanchurian candidate?
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
No.
No.
Oh boy.
I thought I'd seen all of yours. Damn.
No. Go to my
Bring it on.
Go to my
Is
here. You want,
it on X? I can bring up my X right here.
it is.
Okay, let me pull up my X account. I still have it open from earlier. Oh, I lost audio. Hold on one second. I gotta kick it and bring it back. All right. Because I'm still on your I'm still even in your profile. So okay, so where is it?
You got to go to my main thing and then go down a few. I don't
Okay.
know, 5 or 6 down. You'll
I love
see
that
it.
picture of you and Nicola.
Oh, there's me and the Nicola.
Yep. She's so gorgeous. I love her. She sent me an audio message. I told you I'm getting very, very good at deciphering what she says now, because she always sends me audio chats.
Yeah, you get used to it. You get used to it.
So last night when you were playing your game, I didn't want to call because I could pretty much figure her out now. I'm getting pretty good at it.
She's so damn funny. It's fucking crazy.
Gorgeous Brando. Oh, is this the one? Well, wait. I want the one of Brando talking to Jolene about where is it?
Is that the one? Yeah, hold on.
Is this
I
it? I
can't.
think this might be it. Hold on.
Might be.
It was so cute. Yes, you can DM on hold on. You can DM on YouTube. However, you have to send them a link in an email or DM somewhere else to do so
She
first.
likes orange cats.
Here we go.
Yeah. Anything else? No? Okay. I'll send it along.
It's so cute. Sorry, I had to enjoy that. Okay, so let's see. These pictures, I when I saw this, what were these pictures for?
Those are selfies that Krusty put out the other day and thought they were going to be like, hey, look at me. Look at her.
She looks like she's taking pictures of her being beaten, just minus.
She looks like a corpse. I mean, it was like, Kate, what are you doing?
Like, yeah, these are not like pretty in any way.
No. She's got to turn that frown upside down.
Like I just saw the first one and I'm like, what is she doing there? Just trying to show off her cleavage? Like, what the fuck?
She's trying to turn people into stone is what she's doing.
Brando wishes everyone, even if you kind of suck, a happy 4th. Aw.
Yeah. I gave you ice cubes. I thought you liked them.
He's like, dude. No.
No. Happy 4th of July. Thank you. I mean, it's technically
I'm out.
July 5th, but thank you. What do you want? I put ice cubes in your water. Will do, Dan. I'll check that out.
He looks like he just had a bunch of catnip and was like, what the fuck? Give me food.
No, he always looks at me like that. Like I could take one of these videos any time of day.
I truly enjoy these. I told you he's my virtual support animal.
He's way more popular than me, that's for sure.
I think he's just as popular because you've made him popular.
He's pretty much. I mean, if he could work
Happy
like a
Independence
phone,
Day.
he'd be a zillionaire.
Probably. Whoa, what's this? Oh, that's 5150.
Oh no. That's I don't know what that is, but that's Jimmy talking about me below.
Oh, Jimmy, he is a loser. Could be worse. I could not be rated.
Oh no,
yeah,
somebody else called me a loser, but
yeah, I saw that. Is that the clip that I sent you about
You are
him?
so
oh, it might be, yeah.
fucking underrated.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I think you are so like viciously underrated. You are hysterical. Your live streams are hysterical. You are one of the only to make me laugh out loud. Last night when I saw your post and you were like, I wonder who's behind this, and then underneath was a poster for the Manchurian Candidate.
No, see?
It's just quick-witted. Your shit's always like, I feel like on the same like level. Like I see it. I'm like, yes, I get this. You're just funny. You're just funny. You're fucking funny.
You are too, Jimmy.
Yes, Jimmy's always.
And thank God we have you. Like without, like I would be sad without Cossy.
We'd all be sad without Cossy.
No, you wouldn't. You'd probably.
Yeah, that's my phone right there. That's wrong because I listened to Jimmy.
Oh, that is your clip. Okay.
Yeah, that's the one I sent you because I was like,
I
you gotta
forgot.
hear this.
Oh, I was gonna clip it, and then you sent it to me, and you're like, well, I might as well not do the work. I'll take the clip.
Because I listen to Jimmy a lot on repeat. I just happened to be in it because I normally can't catch him live a lot of the time. So I just happened to be listening to him live, and I didn't know if you were still in the chat. So I just recorded it and sent it to you. How many zeros does this million have? I have no clue.
I always gotta catch Jimmy live. I can't miss it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's attendance. I mean, it is school, by the way.
I have very bad attendance. I'm always late.
Yeah, well, you can make it up next year.
Yeah. I did see this one though. This one cracked me up. And then because they said you said they were being too nice, and then she did this.
Yes, and then she said, "All right, I'll put them in Martian clothing."
Pretty Kooky is fucking awesome, by the way.
Yeah. She's cool. I like her. I like her a lot.
I'm gonna put her link in the chat real quick. Hold on, because I've been watching some of her videos that she's been doing classes on. If you want to learn AI, making videos and memes and stuff like that, and I'm pretty good at the memes so far now, but I'm not so great at the AI videos. As those that know me know, I've tried and I can't do it for whatever reason. Just can't. So I've been watching some of her videos, and I think I'm learning because I'm a visual learner. So seeing her videos and her doing it's really helping. So so let me share her thing real quick. Pretty Kooky. Jamie James is her handle. And she actually said she'd make me a song. So I'm very excited about getting that because she makes amazing songs and videos. And I mean, her stuff is just awesome.
Definitely.
So please go sub up to Pretty Kooky. Give her some support. Here we go. Paste. There we go. Okay, so let's keep scrolling. All right. Oh, I got to go back because that was the comment section. Okay, let's see.
Oh, that's a good one. The Jolene one's a good one.
This one?
Yeah.
Regarding
oh
my God.
She called you Mick Cosby
And then,
the MC.
Yeah, I think this is the one.
Oh, so back to Mick Cosby. I realized through all of that. So the biggest realization I had last night, which I want to really apologize for, is that in all of this coverage of poor, all this roasting of poor dear Jessica whole milk macchiato, pistachio marinara sauce lady, I have been pronouncing Mick Cosby's name incorrectly.
No one would want to stop that ugly bitch.
Apparently it's MC Cosby G. Okay, which
shout out to Nicola because I think she's like,
remember
it's
when
not
he would
Mick
call
Cosby,
in
it's
to the
MC
Blair
Cosby.
show and he'd be like, "What up, MC Cosby?" But I've been calling him Mick Cosby. Okay, Mick Cosby G, which I think I like Mick Cosby G better because I just think of McDonald's like,
better not, Jolene.
Yeah,
But
we all
I'm probably
like
still gonna
the
call him
original
Mikazi,
MC Kazi G because
but I can't believe it took me this long to know that I was not pronouncing his name correctly.
Jesus is just alright with me. Jesus is just alright. Oh yeah.
So I mean, I'm surprised that the bunnies didn't get on this. Feel free to drag me, bunions, for that. How embarrassing! Oh my god, I am just like I was like, oh geez, oh geez. So apologies to Mick Kazi, MC Kazi. I'm probably still gonna pronounce it incorrectly, but here we are. Here we
Melanie
are.
still does, so it's okay.
Okay, I have to show you guys something that's really
does she?
people are being so creative.
Yeah.
I love it. This is so good.
Okay, let's see. I'll be honest, I haven't been able to watch a lot lately because like I was being and stuff like that. I just haven't been able to watch what I normally watch, and I haven't watched Melanie very, very much lately. Yeah. Oh, here it is. Who is paying
the
the
Manchurian Candidate? There you go.
Oh my god. I didn't see this one. How did I miss this one?
By Richard Condon, the Manchurian Candidate, in theaters next week. Starring Cran Gallagher.
Hey, Nana Terry says, Scout's mine. I'm catching up, but I totally agree with you. I truly believe she is BPD, stemming from the abandonment from her birth father and then the discipline of her stepfather. Rejection. Yeah. When you catch up, Nina Terry, thank you for being here, and come visit me Monday night. At 9:00 is my next planned psychology stream where we get into really into the psychology of it. So thank you.
Psych Night, if you will.
Yes, Psych Night. Technically, I changed the name. It just comes out Psych Night. It's much easier to say, but on my thumbnails and my title, it's now Welcome to the DAU, which is a play on the BAU, of course, which is the Delusion Analysis Unit.
Hey, I like the thumbnail you made for this one. That's a keeper. I'm not a thumbnail guy. I just take random pictures and you know what I mean? It's like,
well, if you ever want me to make you one, I will make you one. I love making these. I have so much fun with them.
All right, cool. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I know I sent you the very first one I ever made of us with all the pictures of us playing around and then like the adult us looking over, and you liked it. I was like, yay, I was all excited that you liked it. So
yeah, I like yours with the purple and like the little kid with the purple hair and stuff. That's cool. I like that.
Thank you. Yeah, I if anyone has a question about what my favorite color is, I mean, I think you can pretty much figure it out.
Yeah, purple.
Everything's purple on my channel.
Well, it's a good identifier. It's good branding because I don't skip past it without noticing it. It's like I notice it right away.
Oh, see, I didn't even do it for that reason. I just like purple.
I'm shitty at branding. Like I'll just put like a dumb picture of whatever, and you get that like.
But that's still a brand though, because we all know it's something like your. Whenever I see the one of you as MC Kazi G, as Cosgrove, I always Kazi's live, yay!
Yeah. But the problem is, like, I don't know. I don't have you have like a theme going on. I need a theme. It's just kind of random.
Well, you know what? Get with me off screen and we'll get you a theme going right away. And I'll just start making you some thumbnails and you can use the ones you like and the ones you don't.
All right, perfect.
Sounds good.
Cool. Yeah.
I love doing this. It's fun.
It is fun. I gotta make emojis too. Have you made emojis?
I have not been able to make emojis.
You're not monetized yet, so but I gotta make emojis.
Yeah.
Nicola sent me a thing on that earlier.
Did she? Okay, because maybe we can work together and figure out, because when I finally do get monetized, I already have ideas for emojis and I don't even know how to go about making them. So I'll look forward to that.
Yeah, sounds good. And I'll send you the video she sent me.
Oh,
She's
cool.
my executive producer.
Yes. Nicola is good for that kind. I love her to death. She's amazing. I can't. All these people, everybody that I've met on here that supports me and comes here and hangs out with me, and it just, everybody is just so nice and awesome in their own way.
Mary,
Yes.
All crazy.
Yep. And my chat is frozen again, so I apologize if I'm not keeping up. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my StreamYard today, or why. It's later in the day.
It's probably telling you to quit.
I know, right? I was just gonna say that. Like, dude, you've
That's
been
what mine
streaming for
does.
6.5 hours. Like, I need a break, dude.
That's what mine does. Yeah.
Really quick before we end for today, I always want to take a quick peek. Let's see if there's anything else good too. See, that's the picture I saw right there at the beginning when I saw the that Misty.
But go to mine a couple down. You'll see the difference.
Oh yeah, this one.
There it is. Tell me that's not spot on. I mean, are you
they
fucking
do.
kidding
Their
me?
eyes are the same, like the color and the shape of them, or the angle downward on the outside.
That's Paula Newman.
Yes, Paula and Paul Newman. they could be twins.
Come on. Like, I'm looking at her. I'm like, oh my God, who does she look like? And I was like, oh my God, I think it's Paul Newman. And so I started looking around the internet, and like, if his head was tilted the other way like his is there any doubt they're not twin brother and sister? I mean, give me a break.
No, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to search now. I'm gonna end up doing it, searching for a picture where he's facing that way, and even.
Oh my God! See, I actually could do that. I just didn't take the time to do it. You can flip. You can. I can do that in my my program.
Oh really?
Yeah. Oh, there's Jen Altman looking like a Buick.
Oh my God.
Sorry,
Wait,
Linder.
what's this one? Oh, that's okay. More prom pictures. Yes, this one. Yeah. Oh, I thought I could. That's Jen Altman, people.
Yeah. That's Jen Altman. See that Buick right there?
Let's go back and forth.
There you go. Tell me, come on.
2.
Dead ringer.
1. Which one's better? 1 or 2?
I'm dating the Buick.
I like the eye doctor. 1 or 2? Which one's better? 1 or 2?
So there's a Jimmy one up above. There's a prom picture one up above.
Yes, these ones are so good. This one.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Meanwhile, I got notifications rolling in. Yeah.
Who's that? Is that Nicola? Who's that?
It's Nicola. Jimmy.
I know.
And what is she holding? Who's that? That's Nicola? Cossy always gets bitches. He's like dripping in bitches.
Cossy always.
Oh my God,
bitches.
Billy Bush and Melanie Little. Oh, this is so good. These are so good. These are so good.
These were all done by Pretty Kooky, right?
Oh my God, that's
Yes.
so good.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. She's so.
That's
sweet.
so good.
I love that one.
Wait, hold on.
Look at the look on his face.
Yeah. Look at hold on, I'm gonna make it bigger. This is the other Mary B, Lauren, Sparkly, and is that supposed to be Mo or Valerie?
That's Valerie.
Valerie, okay. it's just, it cracks
Look at
me
him.
up.
He's like, I don't know about this. This ain't gonna work out good.
Yeah, they're all begging to be in his 1240 club, and he's like,
Mhm.
I think I'm in trouble.
But what was I gonna say? Shit, I forgot. Oh God, I can't remember. Anyways,
Sounds good, Nina. Thank you. Paula Newman. Yeah. Is it just
Paula
not?
Noonan.
Yeah. Oh, I think that's it. I finally caught up because I had this stupid wheel of death going on. Like, what the hell? This is the greatest. Like, this picture cracks me up.
Hold on. Hold on.
It's good shit. It's good stuff.
So good.
Why do I want a print of this? Like to put on.
I would love a print of that too. It's fucking
Yeah,
hysterical.
it would be pretty good.
All right. Why did it go back to the beginning? Damn it. Or did it? Is that just a new one? Anyways, cause thank you so much for hanging with me today. It's 7. I can't believe it's 7:30 already. Holy
I know, no, yeah, it's been a marathon.
I know. We've had a great day, though. I have to admit, I truly enjoyed, as always, having you on. I finally got the other Mary B on to stream with me. It's been a great, fun day.
She's so great. I mean,
She is.
so
She's fucking
awesome.
amazing, and she's got, like we all have limitations. We all have our strengths and weaknesses, and I don't have the wittiness that you guys have. The easy, or the not easy, but the funny comebacks that come to you quick. Sometimes it takes me a while. I'll get them, and I have some snarky sarcasm. That's about what you get from me.
Yeah, but I don't have your unique voice, and you know what I mean. So we all.
You don't have my giggly laugh.
Yeah, exactly. I definitely don't have that. So we all got our things, man.
Yes. But I love hanging with you guys. I always enjoy having you on, Kazi. And we'll have to do this again soon. And like I said, I am planning my party stream, hopefully sometime next week. Zach, I've invited Zach Baker, you, Other Mary B, Chris Retreat, Nicola. If Lily wants to join, because she's the one that got me that super chat up there to get Jolene to share my channel, anyone is welcome. If you want to come up and say hi, yeah. So
I'm into it.
To have a party. Hopefully, I will have maybe another answer by next weekend to do a party stream once I submit my appeal video, which I'm hoping to do either later tonight or in the morning. And it only took me 2 days to get the denial. So I'm hoping with the appeal, hopefully it only take 2 or 3 days to get approved this time. So
Hopefully, yeah.
cross my fingers. I mean, worst case scenario, it says I can apply again in 21 days if they don't get my appeal. And in 21 days, they better get their shit together, or I'll be calling them out on the twat again.
The twat.
Yes. And just out of curiosity, since I am not monetized, I cannot play or reroute you or redirect you or play roulette. But let's see who's live. Looks like Rat House Media is live. Jolene's going live at 8:15. Let's see. I don't think that Aiden's going live tonight because he's
What is that? Do you see that notification?
Wait, what?
I don't know. Hold on. What is the date? It looks like he's going live at some point.
Is?
Yeah.
Today's the 11th, right?
26 minutes, 8 o'clock.
Oh. Oh, it just came up on my phone. I just picked up my phone and it just came up. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I didn't expect to see him there.
yeah, it says 8 o'clock.
He said the last live stream.
It says 1961.
Oh, wait a minute.
Freedom Rides history lesson. Turtle
I
Boy
know what he's doing.
lesson.
He's replaying. So the bus stop live yesterday was one of the best I've ever seen in my life. Probably the best ever.
Oh, really?
It incorporated like a history lesson, and it was really, really, really good.
Damn it, I'm not a member. My gifted membership ran out.
It's so good. I don't know if it's members only.
Fridays are always members only.
No, yeah. So you didn't see yesterday's, but you could probably see this one, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, this one I can. So if he's replaying it, oh, that's perfect. Duh.
Yeah. Everybody check it out. It was like, you know what I mean? I don't say that much, but like it was unbelievable. It was really good. It was inspiring. Yeah.
I had a brain fart. So yeah, let's all go hang out with Aiden at 8 o'clock and watch some education on anti-slap, because that's what it looks like. He's going to go over the motion and whatever lesson he's giving on it, because I actually need it. I didn't know. I mean, I know the small bits of what anti-slap means and what it stands for, but I don't know the ins and outs of it, and I could definitely learn something.
Yeah, maybe something to go over next time.
Yeah. Akasha says, oh, he edited the bus stop live from yesterday. Still going to watch it because I missed the whole beginning.
Yeah, taking out the Chuck Berry music, and I also think he wants to take out the J7 shit that he did at the beginning.
Oh, that's the one that we were debating whether we played it or not. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, so you had to edit out that song. I see. Okay, well, I'm definitely going to go check that out. He said he'd make yesterday public. It's a must see.
Parts of it. Take out the Chuck Berry song, take out the J7 shit, and make the rest of it public. Yeah.
Yeah, that's wonderful. So everyone, like I said, the only people I see live anyway right now is Rat House, and that's it. And then Jolene is going live at 8:15. Aiden will be live at 8. So
perfect.
Be there, be square. And
all right, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you, Scarlet. I will see you next time.
Thank you, Kazi. And thank you, everyone in the chat. Love you guys. Have a great night. Bye.
Later.